everybody?
Welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talk. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
And welcome to the best podcast at 8 p.m. Hawaiian time, live on twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk. Welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, cheers.
Fuck yeah. Cheers, that. There we go. That's how we start off a show properly.
And we're fucking recording.
Everything's running right. I don't see, but for some reason, I don't think the intro song played. Why that happens sometimes, I don't know.
We'll never know.
We'll figure it out, though.
Okay, hopefully.
We'll figure it out.
So welcome, guys. Welcome to the show this week. This Super Bowl Eves week.
Yeah, it's Super Bowl time.
Getting ready to watch the Rams and the Patriots play this weekend in the biggest game.
Fucking Patriots every
of the
time.
year.
I'm sick of them, but they earn it. I mean, like, they're good.
Tom
Fuck
Brady.
'em.
Tom Brady, is he the GOAT?
I don't think it's Brady. I think it's fucking Belichick.
Yeah, I mean, as far as players go.
I still think it's Belichick. Because literally, you give him anybody, he fucking goes to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I mean,
I think even if he didn't have Tom Brady, you give him a Drew Brees or you give him a Ben Roethlisberger,
yeah,
they would be in Brady's shoes right now.
I mean, there was that time
think.
Garoppolo came in and kind of
killed
lit
it
up. Yeah.
And then Garoppolo went to San Fran and wasn't doing
Keeps
so
getting
hot.
injured in the beginning of the season.
Hey, it is what it is.
Hey,
you know?
But I digress. So, yeah, who do you think is going to win the game this weekend?
What's up, Baracho? How's it going, my friend?
Who do you think is going to win?
Who do I think is going to win?
Rams or Patriots?
Man, like, it's hard to bet. At this point, it's hard to bet against the Patriots.
Yeah.
You know? But at some point, they're going to have their fall, and you want to be able to, like, yeah. But I don't know, man. Like, I'm rooting for the Rams, but I think the Patriots got it. Belichick's is too good at shutting down
Offenses.
the other team's offense.
He controls the ball a lot,
he's too smart. Like, he's a very smart fucking coach.
Yeah, and you know, what you call it? Brady didn't even like play super good last game. Like, he did good, but he wasn't like over the top. But him running the ball all day and them having like the time of possession was like ridiculous.
Yeah, it was like
favor.
triple. It was like triple or quadruple. Yeah. What you call the Kansas City had. It was ridiculous.
And it was just dinking and dunking.
And that's all they wanted to do.
Place.
They just wanted to get first downs, and then just keep eating clock. Yep. What's up, Derp?
Your mom controls my balls.
Wow, that's a harsh thing to say.
What does that mean?
That's harsh.
Controls your balls?
I guess he's one of our mom's bitch. Basically, is what he's saying. Because if a girl controls your balls, you're a bitch.
Yeah.
So, I mean, whatever. I'm okay with that. You want to be my mom's bitch? That's fine.
Okay.
Pat, is that you?
Shit's getting real.
You said controls the balls. Kinky shit. Well, anyway, what's up, Derp? Thanks for tuning in, man.
Welcome.
Baracho, they're all going to get the runs and not play. That would be a funny thing.
Yeah.
Like, what if like all starters got like totally sick and all the backups had to play?
I mean, they got to play.
Yeah.
But if all the I don't know.
Interesting things to think.
I mean, I'm hoping the Rams offense actually does something. If they get Todd Gurley going, I think he's the key for the Rams.
I know, but I think Belichick shuts them down.
They're going to be focusing.
Because right now,
but
like,
Goff can throw the ball.
It'd be a different story if their receiving core was in good shape. Right now, their receiving core is fucked up.
Yeah.
What's his name? I had him on my team. I can't remember his name. The fucking little white dude.
Oh,
Cooper Kupp.
Yeah,
Cooper Kupp, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been out all season. I think Sammy Watkins. Did they trade him or what? I forget. I can't keep track of everything anymore. But, yeah, dude. I don't know. If their receiving core was intact from what it was, I would say they got a shot. But I think all Belichick's gonna do is shut down Gurley, and it's over. It's done. I'll go for Rams. I do not like the Patriots.
There's a lot of people who don't like the Patriots. I think people are just over it. It's that
like
dynasty.
It's
dynasty.
like when any team becomes a dynasty, they begun to get hated.
Yeah.
Unless you were a fan of that team.
It's inevitable. You just hate seeing them in the Super Bowl every year. You want to see someone different. So I get that. But I mean,
hey, you can't say they're not the best.
No.
You know? So they're fucking good.
Yeah. And Belichick and Brady especially are good.
Yeah.
I mean, you give Brady the ball with 2 minutes left in the game to win it. It's
gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It doesn't help when Brady gets every fucking call though. Like he gets every fucking like, oh, roughing the passer. Come on. Me personally, I don't watch football, nor am I interested. But my brother said Super Bowl was soon.
Yeah, Super Bowl
I gotta
is
pretend
this
like
Sunday.
I like it. I guess.
If anything, you know, the thing with people in America too is like even those who aren't football fans go to Super Bowl parties just to It's
Dude, the
everybody just has
commercials,
a-
the
yeah.
halftime show.
Yeah.
It's all fun to watch,
Yeah.
and just like the whole like atmosphere around Super Bowl.
Yeah.
It's fun. You know, it's a fun, exciting time. And Baracho, that's the thing that he's saying. It cheat to win. How you gonna like that team?
just to eat. Yeah, sure. Eat and drink.
But
And talk with your friends.
Belichick operates on this
Barbecue.
thin gray area, this thin gray line, because there's a very thin line between cheating and just finding an advantage. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like when it's only determined cheating if it's actually in the rules.
Right.
It says you can't do this. So like videotaping someone's practice, it wasn't ever established like in the rule book you can't videotape other teams' practices. You know. Until he got caught doing it, now it's in the rule book. You can't take video of other people's practices. So,
I mean, people used to do stuff like that when I was in high school. People used to do that.
so did you ever go?
Some teams used to do that.
Have you been to any arcade recently?
No.
They have this deal or
Do
no.
they even exist anymore?
Yeah,
well, I guess you have
arcades,
Fun
yeah.
Factory and shit. Yeah.
So, exploits versus cheating, exactly.
Yeah.
So, they have this deal or no deal game at the
Right.
Fun Factory and shit now, where it's like you pick a case and you know the game Deal or No Deal, the game show.
Yeah.
So it's based off of that, and
I've seen that.
yeah. So these kids figured out a way to fucking win like the top prize every time. So they
Really?
were getting like 500, 800 tickets every time,
shit.
and basically what they did is they videotape because basically it shows you all the cases and they close it and then they scramble it.
Yeah.
And so they video it, and then they play it back in slow motion and just follow the thing. And they're like, oh, it's this one. Boom, they win it every
No
time.
way.
They're cashing in like thousands of tickets at the fucking
That's crazy,
arcade.
dude.
It was funny, yeah. Yeah, dude. So putting that out there before they
Exploits versus cheating.
exactly before they put out, they're guaranteed they're gonna be a thing now. Like
Why wouldn't they? But why wouldn't the game just randomize it? I don't understand why it doesn't do that. That's kind
I
of
don't
fucking
know.
crazy that it's
It
the same
actually-
result
it-
every time.
no, it's not the same. It does randomize it.
Oh, it does?
But literally, they film like it. Like let's say I had 3 cups.
Oh, so
and
they
there
would
was a
take their
ball
time-
underneath.
Oh, okay.
So it would literally play it in slow motion.
they were
so
doing it
could-
in real time. They were filming
They're
it and then putting their phone down
and
making-
waiting, yeah. And then they're watching it and they're like, okay, it's this one, and boom, every time they're getting it, dude.
Oh shit!
It was great. It has a sequence it followed, but it wasn't a sequence. Every time it's random, but to find the case is
That's
like
crazy.
they were hitting it every time. So they went to the because nowadays you go and you get tickets. You put the tickets in a machine and it puts it on your card. So they were standing there with like fucking
Holy
bundles,
shit.
dude, and they were just like, brrr, and it was like in the thousands. They were scooping.
Damn.
But I was like, dude, I'm gonna go to Fun Factory and fuck them up.
I'm surprised they didn't shut down the machine. Usually when they see people doing that shit, they'll go over and turn the machine off.
Yeah, so guaranteed that's gonna be. That's why if you got a chance to do it, if you see one of those machines somewhere, fucking take advantage of it. Watch, there's gonna.
I could use a new PlayStation or an Xbox.
Dude, I think there's similar games in the casinos. Don't try to film it in the casino; they'll beat you up in a back room.
There is Deal or No Deal casino games.
There is. I've seen them. Yeah, I'm just saying.
But, that doesn't work the same though. It's just like
I don't know.
You got to gamble to get the bonus case, and then you get to pick a bonus case, but that's always random shit.
Oh, huh? Was that one of your games?
No, not really. I liked Wheel of Fortune a little better.
I hear that.
Slots
Everybody
very
loves
often.
Wheel of Fortune.
Slots
I never
are
played
kinda,
slots.
they feel so shitty.
It's like it's so random.
Feels
It's
like
I
you're
have
just
no
feeding money into a machine.
Yeah, like at least I can pick my cards with video poker, or you know
it's
what
a
I
little
mean.
more interactive.
Yeah. I don't know. I was over.
Just
I was
like
over.
hitting something and seeing, like, you don't even know what is happening.
Yeah.
You just like hope that the machine goes fucking haywire. And
you just want a loud noise.
Yeah.
I want loud noise.
Like,
I want loud noise.
But there's no way you're going, oh yeah, I see that line there,
Yeah.
because the lines are all fucking crazy.
Yeah.
They're all over the
You
screen.
can't do it.
I'm just like, that
can't
looks
do
like
it.
a win. Why didn't that work?
Yeah. I got 3 boots and a cherry.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's do this thing.
Gambling's stupid anyway.
So I want to give a shout out to.
I do wish I could bet on the game this weekend though.
Call my dad. He's in Vegas.
Oh, good point.
Yeah. Is that illegal? I hope it's not illegal.
No,
I don't know.
that's not
I don't
illegal.
know.
Not if he's placing the bet.
I want to give a shout out to the guys over Experience This. They gave us a pretty cool review last week. We won the Golden Beard Award,
yeah,
bro.
thanks, guys.
Yeah, so whoa, you got a little bubble in your throat there, yeah?
Yeah,
Golden
thanks,
to the
guys.
Golden Beard Award, man.
Mine isn't quite as epic as theirs.
Mine, yeah, no, dude, I'm Filipino, so I have a hard time
I'm
growing
kind
a
of
beard.
working on it, but I don't know if I could ever get the ZZ Top like kind of thing.
Yeah,
going
but
on.
shout outs to Psychotic Sage and the Arcane one. The Arcane one.
Yes.
Seem like super cool dudes. I'd love to have a beer with those guys at some time.
Definitely check out their channel.
But yeah, definitely check them out.
Experience that, and then probably
Experience this too. I think, yeah. So check out their channel, man, if you guys got time. But thanks again
cool
for the
dudes
review, man. It was super dope that you guys liked the show. We appreciate it. We're glad we're doing something right.
Tony does a lot of hard work on the production, and we try to put on a good show for you guys. So hope you enjoy it.
Yeah.
Welcome, by the way, if you haven't seen us before. We're live every Wednesday, 8 p.m.
Hawaii time.
Twitch.tv. We also have our videos on demand on YouTube.com/inappropriate bar talk, and you can follow us on Twitter at IBT Podcast and on Instagram at inappropriate bar talk.
Yep.
And we have a website too.
InappropriateBarTalk.com.
We got merch, yo.
Yeah, check out the merch, Sicarius. Thanks again. I'm always wearing mine. That's why I never have them clean for the show. Like, I'm always wearing them out.
So you can find those at streamlabs.com/inappropriate bar talk, right?
Yep. And then there's a merch button. Yep.
And yeah, if you want to grab shirts,
So what's your opinion
coffee
on
mugs,
what?
Daki Makura's
Waifu pillows?
waifu pillows.
What the fuck is that?
Those are like the cuddle pillows with like the anime characters on them, aren't they?
Oh, is it? Yeah, Derp's always asking us about weird anime shit. Or I feel like a lot of our viewers are asking us about that. I mean,
I'm all for them.
yeah, you want to hump a pillow? Go for it.
I
It's not
wouldn't-
hurting nobody.
I mean, why not?
Why not? I wish I had a pillow.
I don't
that
know if
looked
my
like,
wife would allow it in the bedroom, but she probably would be like, "You're fucking weird," but whatever.
I'd buy a pillow that looked like Sofia Vergara. Why not? Just saying.
Not a bad pick. Or Rosario Dawson.
Oh.
'Cause
Speaking of which,
Rosario Dawson is going to be in Zombieland 2. So this the poster just got released this week.
I like the first Zombieland.
I did as well.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Especially the part with Bill Murray and stuff.
Oh, that part
like-
was great,
that was-
dude.
that
I
was
can't believe he killed Bill Murray, though.
I
What
know.
a dick.
I know, it sucks. But the whole original cast is coming back. What was it? Woody Harrelson, Emma Stone,
The little girl.
I can't remember
I don't know who
the little
that
girl's
is.
name. And then
The Michael Cera?
yeah. No.
No, that's not Michael
It's funny. I always confuse those two guys. Jesse Eisenberg.
Yeah,
right?
Eisenberg. Yeah.
And then I don't know what the name of the other girl is, but she's much more grown up now. So, yeah. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. It comes out, I think October 11th was the date it comes out. But Rosario Dawson will be making an appearance in the movie.
Sweet. Rosario's hot.
Dude, I think the first time I was like, it was Clerks 2. I think I saw her in.
No, wasn't she in Kids?
Was she in Kids? I don't know.
I think her first
She would have
appearance
been
was
young
in
if
Kids.
she was, right?
Try to Google that. I think the first time I ever saw her, she was in Kids, I think.
Rosario Dawson. I don't know.
I might be tripping, dude. Maybe I'm tripping.
And then she was in the dual film, the Tarantino film.
Machete? Or, no.
No, it was
Grindhouse.
Grindhouse?
Yeah. But no, the first time I saw Rosario Dawson, it wasn't Clerks 2. It was way before that. Josie and the Pussycat Dolls, I think.
Josie and the Pussycats?
Yeah.
That was one. He Got Game.
Was she in He Got Game?
Yeah. Men in Black 2.
Men in Black 2, yeah.
25th Hour, Rent, Sin City, Death Proof. That was a Tarantino movie.
Yeah.
7 Pounds. Percy Jackson and the Olympians, The Lightning Thief. Unstoppable, Top 5. Yeah, so there you go.
Okay.
And she was also in Clerks 2, obviously.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be it's a good one. I think that's a good. As long as they get the original cast back, I think it'll be good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
it
hoping
seems like
it-
a fun movie to film.
yeah,
Like
no
I'd be
kidding.
funny. Like I just want to be a zombie and hang out. You know.
It's like Jesse Eisenberg. I don't know if I like him or if I think he's just a dick.
I like him in all the movies he's in, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I would like him on a personal level.
I like,
I
when
liked
he was
him
in
in
Facebook.
the Facebook.
Yeah.
I liked.
But he was he was an asshole. Obviously, he was playing Zuckerberg in the movie, but
Yeah.
I don't feel like Zuckerberg would have been that big of an asshole. I can't see
Dude,
him being that.
he seems like a total dick. He's a weird
Yeah.
dude. That's why just look at him, and see some of the the videos of him when he was in court.
Yeah.
Like he's a strange character. He's, when someone's like really smart, they just don't know how to function in society very easily. They don't blend well with the rest of us dummies, But yeah,
Dude,
liking guys is gay.
Do you know I'm gonna know my whole class?
I like Chris, but that doesn't make me gay. It's when you do other things with guys that make you gay.
Liking guys is gay. Says the gay guy.
Says the gay guy.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh man. Hey, we're almost to those double digits.
By the way, if you're gay, no offense. We were just making a joke. Okay.
It's all good.
It seems like everybody gets their panties in a bunch.
Everybody gets so sensitive. They get all their
littlest shit.
They get their panties all in a ruffle.
Let me tell you what. If you're easily offended,
don't watch this show.
Yeah. Do yourself a favor. Go
watch something else.
Go find a Minecraft channel.
Yeah.
And go over there and have fun listening to a 13-year-old.
Zaggy's So Doggies. What? What's up, man? How you doing? Hey, Jovi. How's it going? Baracho. Okay. Ill out. No, don't leave us, Baracho.
Pussy.
Don't be a puss. We're going to taste a beer tonight. By the way, Chris, what beer do we have to taste tonight?
We have Ninkasi Brewing Triceratops Double IPA.
Wow.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's a great beer out of Eugene, Oregon. It's great.
IPA. It's fantastic. I'm offended. Don't be offended.
Oh, you snowflakes.
Oh, is that why he's out? Because he was offended. I get it.
Yeah.
Don't be a snowflake. Speaking of snowflakes, I heard it's getting kind of cold on the East Coast.
Apparently.
Yeah. What's your opinion? Is it gay to kiss your homie before you go to bed? Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
Me and Chris have had many sleepovers, but we've never kissed each other goodnight before we went to bed.
You might lose a friend.
Yeah, you might not be invited back for the next sleepover if you do that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
He's triggered.
Oh man, what are you doing?
Got triggered.
You just had like a fucking seizure and knocked all my toys over.
All right, so, hey, you folks out in the Midwest Canada, I guess. Be careful out there. This week it's going to be fucking cold.
Yeah, I was talking to Raph earlier. He's like, bro, it's fucking cold.
So a record-breaking cold front is coming through the Midwest. It's literally freezing all the rivers, lakes, and ponds. I just made that up, but I think it's true. Record-breaking temperatures are setting across parts of the Midwest after a powerful snowstorm pounded the region overnight Monday, and forecasters are describing the sub-zero weather on the way as potentially life-threatening. A bunch of schools are closed in a bunch of states. Businesses, state buildings are all getting closed. I also just came out with that, but I'm pretty sure that's true too. Okay, this is real. You're talking about frostbite and hypothermia issues very quickly in a matter of minutes, maybe seconds.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Wind chills will fall to dangerous levels in the upper Midwest this week and should be the coldest since the mid-1990s in part of the eastern Dakotas, Minnesota, Iowa, Wisconsin, and northern Illinois. Wind chills falling below negative 40 can cause frostbite to exposed skin in minutes.
Holy shit. Where is it? In Canada?
This is in the United States, my friend. This is in... I just named all the states.
Oh,
are you paying attention?
No,
Pay attention.
I thought you were making shit up again.
The Dakotas, Minnesota, Iowa, Wisconsin, and northern Illinois can get below negative 40 with a wind chill.
Holy shit.
It's going to be colder than parts of Antarctica and colder than parts of Siberia.
Oh, and see, people want to talk about global warming. We need a little more global warming.
Global whamming.
We want to talk about we need some more global warming. These people are going to freeze to death. Everybody take your hairspray outside and shoot it up in the air real quick. Go do that right now.
Wednesday is expected to be the worst, which is today. Wind chills in northern Illinois could fall to negative 55 degrees, possibly, and that's negative 48 degrees for you Celsius people, and which the National Weather Service is called possibly life-threatening. Minnesota temperatures could hit minus 30, 34 degrees Celsius, and negative 60 freedom degrees or 51 degrees Celsius in other states. So it's getting in the low 40s, negative 40s to negative 50s, which is around negative 30 to negative 40 Celsius.
Holy
so
shit.
Fucking cold.
So Derp says it's negative where he is. Baracho says winter vortex. Derp, school's closed, season shifting, or some shit. I've always wanted to... Baracho wants to go piss outside and see if his piss freezes before it hits the ground. But my question about that is, does it freeze up the stream? And then what happens if it freezes in your dick hole?
If it freezes in your dick, dude.
You're fucked.
You're fucked.
Well, I mean, I guess you would just go inside and warm it up.
You'd have to go. You'd have to go sit by
what
the
are
fire.
you doing? Oh, I got frozen piss in my dick. I gotta warm it up.
You gotta go sit by the fireplace for a little bit.
Oh shit!
I was in the pool.
Might freeze my dinghy.
Yeah, if your dick is exposed in that cold air, I would highly not recommend it.
Yeah, you might get frostbite on your dick.
Yeah, if you get frostbite on your dick,
your dick is gone.
That'd be bad.
You'd have like a black,
that'd be terrible.
all rotted dick.
Do not. I would just recommend peeing in a home. That's probably your best bet.
Pee next to the fire. Definitely.
Pee on the fire. No, don't do that.
And will your piss melt the frozen piss?
So why is it so fucking cold, Tony?
I don't know, bro. Why, Chris?
Let me tell you why.
Because it's fucking winter?
So there's something called the polar vortex that revolves around the top of the North Pole. It's basically like a cyclone of cold air that stays in one place.
Oh, okay.
What happens is there was warm air that came up from Morocco and kind of broke the whole cyclone up into pieces.
Fucking Morocco.
And basically that cold air is now shifting down into lower parts of the world. So it's
all Morocco's fault.
We blame it on Morocco.
No.
Because
you know they have a lot of camels there.
So
and the camels fart and it causes a hole in the ozone layer.
Yeah, so instead of it being like a circular kind of bordered off thing on the top of the North Pole, it's kind of flowing down.
Oh, Kristen made
in
it.
the house with the humping the air
shit.
motion.
She came in with the pelvic thrust.
That was like straight up DX.
I think she likes to do the pop-in surprise because she literally texted me and said she's not coming. And I said, oh, okay, no problem.
Did you just say I come in with the pelvic thrust?
Hold on.
Who comes without
Wait,
the
hold on.
pelvic
Start
Wait,
again.
say that again?
Start again. I'm sorry. That mic was muted. I wasn't
No,
expecting
that's okay.
you.
I said, did you just say I came in or I came with the pelvic thrust?
I said
Yes.
you came in with the pelvic thrust.
Yes.
Yes.
I just said
It was a strong
who
entrance.
comes without the pelvic thrust?
Most people walk through a door and don't automatically break down into
It
pelvic
was
thrusts.
Get it? Who comes without the pelvic?
Oh,
So
now
there was a method behind the madness.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
just couldn't
She's
get
got
it out.
jokes tonight.
We're just here talking about polar vortexes.
Oh,
You know
Yeah.
all about those, right?
definitely all about it.
It just sounds smart.
Kristen
It's
used to
really
be a
not
weather girl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I kept my
When she
clothes
lived
on
in
it.
Cuba.
Cuba?
I don't know. I'm just making stuff up.
You know
Chris
how-
was making stuff up about this news story earlier.
Really?
Fake news. Fake news.
We're totally pushing out fake news
It's
right
all
now.
fake news.
Yep.
Is there any real news ever anymore though?
I don't know. You looking for the headphones?
Yeah.
I think they're by your feet. No? There you go. There we
Got
go.
him. Got him.
Now she's in. She's in and she's winning.
Vortex is now a swastika. Please don't ban me. I know this is again.
Vortex is now a swastika. Please don't ban me. I know it's against TOS. I don't think it's against TOS to say swastika.
Yeah, don't show swastikas.
But
I
we're
would
not gonna like
recommend
put it up
against
as like a backdrop or
that. No,
anything.
absolutely not.
What's up, Raph? How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Raph.
Hey, Raph.
Raph, do you want to call in on Discord and talk to us about the polar ice cap vortex
Frank.
thing?
Yeah, you should
Because
let us know.
he said he's living out there right now. Because I asked him. Oh, excuse me. I asked him. I said, "Hey, did you get your fucking passport application turned in?" And he's like, "Do you know how cold it is outside?" I said, "Where are you right now?" At the gym. And I was like, why are you in the gym? He's like, because I gotta look good for Philippines. I was like, you can't go unless you get a passport. This guy does things
He's getting
backwards.
swole, dude.
He's always been like in good shape. He's like, I gotta be in good shape because of my diabetes. That's what he always used to say.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Nothing wrong with that. Are you drinking vodka?
Yeah, vodka and...
There's vodka in there too. Oh, it's water.
Yeah.
It's a cool water bottle. It looks like a vodka bottle.
Yeah, there's a bottle of Ocean vodka in there if you're feeling like vodka.
I am not.
Vodka.
Reduce the waste.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Yep, that's
right.
reduce the
Get
That's
us on
why.
the stream.
That's why you want to buy water in bulk, reusable containers.
Oh, where would I find water like that,
You
Tony?
can call Aloha Water Company. It's 486. Oh shit! I forgot the fucking phone number. 486-3300.
That sounds great. Do they
Yeah.
offer purified water?
We offer purified, distilled, and alkaline water.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I heard that alkaline water is the stuff that cures cancer, right?
Nope. I do not know about that. I do not make those claims, sir.
How serious is this company? Do they have like a jingle so we know it's real?
Yeah.
There is a jingle.
How does it go?
actually. Frank, hit it. Frank sings
He does
my,
do it
he
sometimes.
sings my jingle all the time when we're playing games together in the chat. Don't give me weird looks when I say me and
We'll
Franks play
be
games
right
together.
Over. We bring the taste of aloha to your door.
Hey, and you could get this sponsor every week if you pay.
That's right. We have sponsorship opportunities
That's
open
right.
up. Email
That's
us at
right.
inappropriatebartalk@gmail.com for any inquiries, and we'll be love to promo your product.
We can put your logo right here, up here. We can put your.
We can put it on top
we
of
can put it
Diamond
right on
Head,
top
like
of
a
Diamond
Hollywood
Head.
sign, like on top of Diamond Head.
There's also yeah, right on top there. We can make a billboard like the Hollywood sign.
I just commit Tony to doing cool things that I'm not sure he can do, but
I can
usually
do
he
anything.
pulls it off.
I
Usually he
figure
pulls
it out.
off.
Let me tell you, I'll figure it out.
So yes. So it's gonna be
speaking
fucking
of
cold.
which, guess what, Chris?
All you be safe out there. Bundle up.
We got that 11 viewer hype.
Oh, should we do a shot?
I think. Oh,
Kristen.
Kristen.
Yes, I can definitely pour you guys shots.
You see how she's getting smarter. You see how she like just changed the whole thing around. I will take one of those little baby Cokes out of that fridge though. What did you just get out of the pool or something?
Jameson, you're my only friend.
Water. You need it to survive. Why not buy it from Inappropriate Bar Talk Live? Hey,
See, we got the next jingle coming.
Water, you need it to survive. Why not buy it from Inappropriate Bar Talk Live?
Too many syllables. Too many syllables. But we'll get there.
It was like a haiku.
Yeah.
No?
What's the
Is it 757 or
757?
757?
I don't fucking know.
That sounds right.
I'm not a poet, man.
575.
I'm a-
No, 575.
I'm just
I
a
think.
drunkard.
It's shorter. It's anyway.
Drunken poetry here at Inappropriate Bar Talk. Next up on the... Hello? Oh, hey, next up for the open mic. Chris!
Hey everybody.
Sorry, I was a little late on
No,
the
it's
knob
okay.
turn.
Too late.
It ruined
the
it.
moment's gone.
I ruined it.
The
This is
moment's
what
gone.
Arcane 1 was talking about. My cues are off.
I didn't miss the beer tasting, right?
No, not yet. Why, you came to drink some beer?
Yeah, I want to taste that one.
All right.
Featured it, and I was like,
Donald Trump also put his 2 cents in
Oh,
on this
wait, let's
cold front.
let's cheers cheers to the president. All right. He's so pissed that I made him cheers to that. To our country and our leader.
God, you sound like a fucking commie.
No.
To our leader. I'm sorry. That'd
To
be
our
more like
country
a-
and our leader. People say
That'd be more like a dictator.
yeah, I'm not trying to say it. I didn't say hail fucking the king.
It's a matter of time.
I said our leader.
a matter
He's
of
our
time.
elected leader. Don't be mad.
It's a matter of
Don't
time.
be mad.
So Donald Trump had to put out a tweet about this cold front that was coming
Yeah,
through.
of course he did. And you're going to nitpick it. Let's do it. Let's go.
In the beautiful Midwest, wind chill temperatures are reaching minus 60 degrees, the coldest ever recorded. In coming days, expected to get even colder. People can't last outside for even minutes. What the hell is going on with global whamming? Please come back fast. We need you. There is too much not enough global whamming happening.
Did he spell it whamming? Did he spell it whamming twice?
No, I just had to repeat it.
Okay.
Whamming.
Can we not give the guy a fucking... Maybe he didn't get his autocorrect working properly.
Or maybe he didn't take any kind of, science classes either. But
maybe he was saying it with the New York... That's how you say it in New York. Yo, man, it's whamming up. Yo, it's getting wham over here, man. That's how you say it in New York.
Might have to unsub, he says.
Because he's against commies.
Things so often, though, his autocorrect must be, like, correcting
He's Donald Trump. If he wants to say whamming, he's going to say whamming.
Trust me, global warming is actually part of the reason this is happening.
No, it's
Mr.
not.
Donald Trump.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Dude, I just read an article not too long ago where it says the fucking...
okay, Breitbart doesn't count. Okay, you gotta read there's
I don't know what Breitbart is.
Just read the article from the National
science,
Oceanic
bro.
Atmospheric Association. The people who track all those hurricanes and shit throughout the year.
Do you know how science works?
Yeah, I take the word of a scientist over a news article these days, though.
Right. Do you know how science works?
Yes. So
do you know how
oceans heat up.
Do you know how ozone is created?
No.
With lightning.
Okay.
Lightning creates ozone.
Okay.
So it has nothing to do, you can destroy ozone, and yet it rebuilds itself.
But it doesn't have to do with the ozone.
Isn't that what has global warming has to do with the ozone layer?
It has to do with the Earth getting too hot.
It has to do with CFC damaging the ozone layer and trapping greenhouse gases inside.
What happens is the heat comes to Earth and it doesn't leave because it's trapped under so much pollution in the atmosphere. This heat gets to the poles and then it melts the polar ice caps.
You better do your research some more. It has nothing to do with just pollution.
Okay, but this is what the cause of the snow is.
The pollution damages the ozone layer.
The heat from the Earth warming up causes water to evaporate more quickly.
Yes.
Which in turn turns into moisture, which turns into these snow storms you see all the fucking time.
Right. And then, so we're creating snow, but yet they're complaining that the ice caps are melting.
We're creating heat waves that weren't there 100 years ago.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of holes in the story of global warming.
Frank said Chris is right,
This was a scientist that was saying this.
Scientists they operate a lot of times, unless it's scientific fact.
They're meteorologists. This is what they do.
They operate on theories.
No, they don't.
A lot of science is built off of theory. There's a lot of stuff they can't prove. They can't prove.
How accurate are they at predicting where hurricanes are going? They're pretty fucking accurate.
They're not that accurate. Remember the one that took a right turn and fucking demolished half of fucking Kauai last year?
That was in 1992, dude.
No. This was not too long ago.
What are you talking about? There wasn't anything that...
Yeah, they got all that fucking rain and shit, and they flooded.
Oh, they got flooded. Yeah, you got floods, but
Okay.
That was, I'm just saying.
We just had lava explode out of the fucking ground in the Big Island. Don't tell me fucking scientists know everything that's going fucking on, okay?
They know a lot about the atmospheric conditions and how they work. They know what causes lightning and hurricanes and tornadoes.
Yes, we know what causes lightning and shit. So if you know lightning, okay, when lightning strikes, you know when there's a rainstorm and there's like that lightning strikes and there's that smell in the air?
Yes.
That's ozone. Okay. You can come to my plant. I have a machine that replicates ozone.
Okay.
Okay. So basically what it is, it's a machine that we pump oxygen, like pure oxygen through. It has an oxygen generator in it. So it pumps pure oxygen through, and then it shoots high voltage through the oxygen, and it converts O2 into O3.
Okay. So lightning creates ozone. What's your point, though?
Okay, so bottom line is, like, it's not like finite. There's not like a ozone layer that's like finite in the atmosphere that we're making holes in.
Layer, though.
That global warming, this whole global warming started
in the air and things that cause the heat to.
This whole I understand.
It's not about the sun coming through and burning us to death. Which is the ozone is mainly for, right?
Yeah,
it's
but
protect
ozone
us from the sun.
So
and
okay,
UV
do you remember
rays
back when we were in grade school and they were like, "Oh, the ozone layer, the ozone layer."
Yes.
All this has all just been a trickle effect. So this whole fucking the world is gonna fucking explode. What's her name? Cortez. The world's gonna end in 12 years. This whole fucking like the sky is falling.
Take their word for it.
The sky is falling fucking thing. And I'm not saying don't protect the environment. I'm not saying let's be stupid. But what I'm saying is, especially for America, we're very, very, very good at our pollution. As much people we have, we're very good at regulating our pollution.
Yeah.
Okay. So if
But China isn't.
Right. So, but is China having these crazy fucking storms? No, they're not.
They have.
They're not.
crazy
They're not
storms.
having storms. Like, no. This past year, we've had some crazy fucking hurricanes on the East Coast. Some crazy
had some
fucking
nut shit going on.
Japan has, but Japan's very fucking efficient too as far as pollution.
I mean, China has like landslides and shit all the time.
okay, how
China's
is air pollution causing a landslide, Chris?
It creates the rain.
No,
It helps create the rain,
Pollution
which in
doesn't
turn
create the
creates
rain.
rainstorms. But I don't know if that's.
creates maybe acid rain.
I wouldn't blame a landslide on pollution, but
This
you know.
show sucks. They don't pay attention to the chat. So bunk. I'm pretty sure that your equipment is not the same as lightning. Exactly. My equipment does a lot less voltage than a bolt of lightning does, but I make ozone with it. And it's the same way. So when nature does it, you make a lot more fucking ozone in one bang. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So
but
what
that
I'm saying
doesn't
is
stop. That doesn't prevent global warming, though.
greenhouse gases is what you're talking about being trapped in the
Yes.
atmosphere. Okay,
Yes.
so you're saying pollution.
Yes.
Okay.
Gets
Let's
trapped in
say
our
let's say
atmosphere.
smog. Smog goes up into the atmosphere and it creates what? A blanket in the atmosphere?
Pretty much.
Why can't the smog get through the atmosphere but the oxygen can?
Where does it go? Where you
Into
think it goes into
space.
space? It doesn't. It doesn't leave. It
So
doesn't
we
work
live
that
in
way.
we live in a bubble.
Yeah. What do you? Ozone's pretty much like a bubble that is around us.
So
right?
now we want holes in the ozone to let this gases out? Is that what you're saying to me, Chris?
we have different levels of atmosphere. Things can't just go.
I
into
know we
outer
have different-
space.
I know we
like,
do.
Like if otherwise we'd be flying off the planet.
The atmosphere is made up of different layers of gas.
Yes.
Different layers of gases.
Right.
All right. So I don't remember, but we learned it in grade school. But like the troposphere and the fucking all these different fucking layers. Bottom line is, we're not air pollution. Yeah, you don't want it.
Wow, Frank.
You don't want it. I'm gonna finger blast, then go to sleep. Have a good one, guys. All right, Frank, you enjoy yourself, buddy.
It's all about the global whamming.
No, when you go to LA, like you can literally see the smog and like you can see
Okay, wait.
that
Let's go
it
back.
blankets the city.
No, pollution damages the ozone, which in turn will let harmful rays from the sun. Won't make it colder.
Rip.
Rip. Rest in peace. Yep. This dude sounds either high or smart. Hard to tell. I'm assuming he's talking about me.
I think
It's both.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kristen. So are you hard to tell. So you are killing us with your fancy crap.
He's talking about your lightning machine.
Yeah. No. So basically, I need to sterilize my water once I make it.
Yeah.
So I use ultraviolet light, which is UV, because it kills pretty much 99.9% of bacteria. But then I also inject ozone into the water, which has a half-life, which means in 24 hours it dissipates. But for every hour, it's half the strength of what it was before.
Right. It's got a 1 hour half-life.
Yeah, so basically what it does is when I inject that into the water, I put the water in the bottle, not only does it sterilize the water and suffocate any, let's say, if there was a bacteria or something in the water, it kills it. It also cleans whatever's inside the bottle, too. So it's twofold.
I know you love explaining your water science shit, dude. I know you do.
I'm smart, bro.
What it has to do with the atmosphere,
Learn from
I
me.
still don't know what your point is, but okay.
Okay, well, Frank is finger blasting, so good for him.
But again, Aloha Water. What was the phone number, Tony?
486-3300.
Doxed. Rip.
Oh, wait, shit, I shouldn't have said that on the screen. But I didn't say anything about the rest of the phone number. Anyway, there's a reason I didn't say the full phone number.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway,
That was
moving on.
That was a zip
We're
code.
moving
Don't
on.
pay attention to that.
We're moving on. We're moving on.
So this week, El Chapo is in the final days of his court trial.
I gotta admit, this is a very fast trial.
Yes.
I feel like this happened very fast.
I believe it's been 2 weeks since the trial began. So the prosecution has had
He said,
it's
dude,
35 days. 35 days of testimony. 56 witnesses.
Don't put that in your water. He just put Germex in his water. He said it kills 99% of germs. That's gonna be some gross water, bro. It's gonna taste like rubbing alcohol.
After
They'll
30,
probably live though.
35 days of testimony and by 56 witnesses, the trial of Joaquin El Chapo Guzman is nearing a conclusion. Federal prosecutors in Brooklyn rested their case Monday, and the defense followed suit on Tuesday after calling just one witness who was on the stand for less than half an hour. The lone defense witness
Who was this witness?
The lone defense witness was an FBI agent who was questioned about how he took notes during an interview with a Colombian drug lord who testified against El Chapo earlier in the trial. Despite some early indications that El Chapo himself might testify, he told the judge, Brian Coogan, on Monday that he would invoke his right to remain silent.
Thank you.
Senior Judge, me and my attorneys have spoken about this, and I will reserve. Chapo said, only...
Why are you reading it like that?
Chapo said in the only moment... Because he's Mexican.
We don't discriminate. We just like to impersonate.
What? That's not discriminating. He's Mexican. This is his quote. I'm just...
Okay, senor. Just keep
doing,
reading the
I'm
paper,
doing
okay?
my acting... representation of El Chapo right now. Okay. Chapo said in the only moment he was allowed to address the court over the course of the trial. Reserve? Kogan said. Yes, sir. I will not testify. Chapo replied. Closing arguments are now scheduled for Wednesday and Thursday, and the jury could begin deliberating as soon as Friday. A guilty verdict, which would carry a mandatory life sentence in Chapo's case, seems certain. The government has methodically obliterated any semblance of reasonable doubt about his status as a ruthless leader and continuing criminal enterprise known as the Sinaloa cartel.
You're gonna be like the dad that reads to his kid with all the character like voices, which is cool. That's cool. But it's like, I don't know if you're supposed to do that when we're reading like a serious news story and you're like, hey, sir, hey, senor, I'm not going to say anything, okay?
I'm just quoting the guy, dude. I'm just quoting the guy. It was like my Donald Trump impression.
We're going to get banned.
It was like the Donald Trump impression.
It's true.
Why can't I impersonate?
You impersonated a white guy and a Mexican guy.
Why not?
That's diversity, people.
Hey.
That shows diversity on the show. We don't discriminate. We impersonate
all characters
everybody.
On the show are impersonated poorly. Please forgive us.
I don't know. My Filipino impersonations are pretty dead on. They're pretty dead on.
You got to prove it, though.
Don't ever talk to me like that again.
Chapo may have passed on his chance to get the last word, but even without his testimony, the trial has already been a Shakespearean drama. Each day has brought fresh jaw-dropping stories of bribery, murder, and betrayal. There's been telenovela level melodrama. Wow. Telenovela level melodrama.
That's a tongue twister, but didn't they use like an actor and shit to bust him the first time?
What do you mean an actor?
I thought they used like...
Oh, they sent it. Yeah, there was an actor
like Sean Penn went in and interviewed him.
There was that whole
thing
with Sean Penn, yeah. I didn't watch that movie, but I heard it was kind of fucked up.
Dude, who the fuck is Sean... Dude, this guy played Spicoli, and we were like making like this guy's like a genius or something. Like, oh my god, he's so fucking insightful. He hit a shoe on his head and was like, "Oh, that's my skull." Come on, let's be real, people. Thank you, Big Blue Table Talk. We appreciate the follow, man. We appreciate that. Man, look how good my graphic looks. Woo!
I like the flickering neons.
Yeah, dude, I'm getting good at this shit. We're gonna start making all kinds of fancy shit.
One day in court, El Chapo and his wife donned matching red velvet blazers as a show of solidarity against his mistress, who sat on the witness stand while prosecutors read her steamy text messages to the drug kingpin aloud for the jury.
Yeah, he only had one mistress. Sure.
And there has been comedy, like when lights briefly went out in the courtroom, creating a tense few seconds in the pitch black.
They probably thought he was bolting.
When the lights flickered back on, a veteran New York court reporter cracked, "He's gone!" loud enough for everyone to hear. Chapo, known for his daring escapes, remained seated at the defense table, prompting laughter from everyone except the courtroom guards, who glared, no doubt, with sighs of relief.
Dude, how funny would that be if he just like Houdini'd out of there, just like poof? Like, dude, just let him go already. Like, this guy deserves to be out of jail. You cannot build a jail this guy cannot escape from.
So they told 10 stories, and the escape was one of the stories. So Vice News picked out, this is a Vice News article, by the way. They picked out 10 top moments from the trial.
Right.
I'm not going to read all 10 of them.
Let's read the top 5.
But let's try to find the
Virgin what?
The Viagra box.
Oh, the Viagra box. It's far from here. I see. It looked like Virgin. The Virgin box is what it looked like to me.
So the Viagra box story. In an effort to corroborate testimony among cooperators, prosecutors have asked several witnesses to describe their first meeting with El Chapo. Most began the same way. The guest is flown in a rickety old Cessna from Culiacan, Sinaloa, to a mountain hideout. They land on the clandestine airstrip, which is a steep incline to slow down the plane. Flores and his twin brother... Oh, sorry. It sounds like a harrowing experience, but for Pedro Flores, what happened next was even more frightening. Flores and his twin brother, Margarito, who were from Chicago, were two of Chapo's main U.S. distributors. On his way to the first business meeting with Chapo, Pedro passed by a man who was naked and chained to a pole. presumably as a torture for somehow crossing Chapo. Pedro was dressed like a gringo in jean shorts. He recalled Chapo greeting him with a burn. So Chapo said, "I can't." He asking the witness why he couldn't afford the rest of his pants. So he's wearing jean shorts, and El Chapo said, "Why couldn't you afford the rest of your pants?"
Okay.
On a return visit, Pedro brought a gag gift, a pair of jean shorts, and a big Viagra box. That's pretty much the story.
I don't get it.
Flores got the last laugh again when he became a DA.
All right, Dirk, take it easy, bro. Thanks for tuning in, man.
A heroin deal. There's one with him getting his helicopter from a friend, and then one of his guys crashing it into an airplane hangar.
Jesus.
And then they tried to shove the helicopter off a cliff as part of an insurance fraud scam.
Hey, what's up, Sicarius? Thanks for tuning in, man. Sorry I'm late. It's been a fucked day. Oh, no. Tell us about it, man.
The hacker who helped him spy on his wife and mistress. So basically, he hired an IT guy, and he was able to
first of all
put stuff on his wife's phones that enabled him to track where they were going and listen in on their conversations, and
we're talking about El Chapo.
Get control of their camera. This one was kind of funny.
Kingpin of the Sinaloa cartel.
So the 20 tons of sunken cocaine. Juan Carlos Ramirez Avila, better known as Chupeta or Lollipop, was an unforgettable witness. A leader of Colombia's Norte del Valle cartel, Chupeta had so much plastic surgery during his time as a fugitive that he now looks like a narco Nosferatu. Despite his ghoulish appearance,
I don't know what any of that
he was an incredible storyteller, particularly when it came to recounting what happened with 20 tons of cocaine that sank off the coast of Mexico.
Guys, those fish are fucking amped right now.
So Chupeta said a Mexican ship's captain sampled too much of the cargo and started to see ghosts that resembled U.S. Coast Guard ships, leading him to
fucking Coast Guard ships. He's so fucking high on coke. Was it coke? It was coke.
It was
right?
coke. Yeah, leading him to scuttle the boat with all the drugs on board. He had enough sense to take down the coordinates.
Chris is wearing his shirt.
But when El Chupeta and one of El Chapo's Sinaloa cartel partners did a flyover of the site, they found nothing other than just the sea.
I'm telling you, bro, the Coast Guard picked that up.
Cartel divers found the sunken treasure more than a year after searching, and Chupeta sent a Colombian chemist to salvage the waterlogged coke. Chupeta never mentioned what happened to the captain, but presumably he ended up sleeping with the fishes.
He's sleeping with the fishes.
There was another one where he was trying to kill a witness by throwing a grenade in getting a grenade thrown in his cell. So they tried to stab this guy 3 times in prison.
Yeah.
And so they put him in protective custody. But then one morning he heard a brass band playing the song Un Puño de Terra on repeat. Puño de Terra on repeat. Basically, it's a Mexican song with a lot of trumpets and stuff like that. Traditional Mexican music. And he kept hearing the song over and over and over again. And basically, it was one of El Chapo's favorite songs. Yeah. Basically saying, "Get ready to die." It was called "Fistful of Dirt."
Oh, yummy!
And then when the band stopped playing, an assassin threw a grenade into Martinez's cell. He shielded himself from the blast by hiding behind a toilet.
Lucky.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Chapo's lawyer was later scolded by the judge for tweeting a link to the song on YouTube after Martinez was done testifying.
That's crazy. That's a crazy fucking lawyer, man. That lawyer's nuts. You got to be nuts to fucking represent. Because he's dying next. He didn't get El Chapo off. He's dying. He's dead. That guy's done. He'll never... Your dog agrees.
Yes.
Yes.
They told me so.
Yeah.
And then there's the mile-long escape tunnel with a motorcycle inside.
That's so fucking badass.
So the tunnel was masterminded by one of Chapo's sons with some key assistance from his wife, Emma Cornell. She allegedly passed some messages to Chapo after visiting behind bars. She had smuggled a GPS-enabled watch that Lopez said was used to plot the 4,600-foot path of the tunnel from a shack outside the prison to the shower drain in Chapo's cell. When he came for his escape around 9:30 on July 11, 2015, Chapo stepped into the hole and found his brother-in-law waiting on a motorcycle, which was mounted on rails. Chapo was then transported on an ATV to a nearby warehouse.
Dark, huh?
Yeah, where a pilot was waiting with a plane that took him to the mountains. He was back in his hometown throwing a party with his family and business partners within the week.
That's crazy, dude.
Lopez
this
claimed
guy's
that-
a fucking badass. I gotta give him the credit.
Lopez,
He's a fucking dick. Like, he's a ruthless drug lord, but this guy is the legit. Like, they make movies about this kind of shit.
Yeah, definitely. Like, there's already a show. I think it's on one of the. It's like on Hulu or something or on Netflix.
I mean, this guy is. Yeah, he's a ruthless killer. I don't condone being that, but I gotta say, like, if you're gonna do it, this guy's doing it the right way. Like, he's doing it 100%.
Yeah, he doesn't mess around. Like, he had a lot of money and a lot of guys backing him up.
Yeah. Crazy.
So that was just some of the crazier stories that were there. There's some other ones.
It was kind of interesting. His mistress like testified that like they had broken up, but they were still hooking up every now and then.
The
and
Beer Jesus. What's up, Beer Jesus? Triceratops is great. Sorry, go ahead, Kristen. I just wanted to read that.
No, she spent the night with him, and just so happened that night the military came in and like busted open. He like moves the bathtub, takes her down like a hidden tunnel, butt ass naked, and they got away.
Yeah.
So
Crazy.
like, I mean, just imagine like you're just hooking up with this guy, like your ex, like randomly one night, and you guys gotta like sneak into the bathtub tunnel. What the fuck?
The bathtub tunnel.
So that was
At least he had a bathtub
That was one
tunnel.
of the stories. More than 2,800 packages of meth and a bunch of plastic bananas stuffed with cocaine. He was captured a few days later at a beachfront hotel with his wife.
Crazy.
But yeah, that was the naked.
So the
escape.
Beer Jesus says Triceratops is great. Well, since the Beer Jesus is watching,
Yeah,
Chris,
it's about that time.
are you ready?
I think so. Let's get right into it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of 21 and over, it's time for Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting.
Oh yeah. What's up, Morris? Glad to have you.
What's up, Morris? How you doing, buddy? All right, folks. Tonight on the docket, we have Chris. What is it?
Ninkasi Triceratops Double IPA.
All right, there you go.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a beer I got from California that we cannot get in Hawaii
Okay.
because these assholes will not distribute in Hawaii, even though I've asked them to many times.
Why not?
Ninkasi, get on your shit and get your shit to Hawaii.
Yeah, and then Kasi.
They make a lot of really good beers. I enjoy them. They're in Eugene, Oregon.
Oh,
if you're ever in town. go ahead and
Baracho's
do that.
asking if his friends ever dropped off that beer to you.
No, not yet. It's okay though. Whenever he's got time, that's cool. I'm cool with that. We got some beers to get us through for a while.
Yeah, but Frank got
But I will
got us
take
a
more.
beer. He waited 5 hours to get us this beer in line.
Dude, Frank, you're the shit, man.
You
Thank
are the shit, Frank. That's why we sent you sour belts.
You know how you have a good friend when he sends you beer from the mainland.
That's why
a
we
good
send.
friend.
That's why we send him sour belts.
Yes.
You know.
Sour
You
belts.
keep it up, buddy. You might just get a whole bunch more sour belts. You just gotta wait and see.
Gotta get all the candies, bro.
Christian just did a weird, like, sassy finger at like the screen when I said that, but I thought I'd pass it on to you. Kristen, you still didn't bring the video of the yoga ball? I like those bad boys. These sour belts.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the video. I was like, whoa.
Oh, hey, he loves those
Because I
bad
wasn't
boys.
the
too.
only one that like bounced off the ball off of Frank.
Off
There
of
was-
Frank's balls.
Yeah, well, ball. There's just one.
Oh, he only has one ball.
We only had. It was like.
But
a
it's really big ball.
It was a big
Yeah.
ball. But there were several of us that bounced off of it.
Well, it's a big ball.
Yeah, I mean, we all took turns.
Oh, so everyone took turns bouncing off Frank's big ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it might
I'm
have been-
waiting to see the video.
I gotta find it to be honest, but you know what? I think it was Rick's ball. I don't think it was Frank's.
Oh, so I heard Rick's having a kid. Congrats, Rick.
Yes.
Congrats to you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm super.
Maybe
happy.
I don't know. Some people.
I don't know.
That's not. Some people don't want to have kids. I don't know.
No, he's stoked.
Okay, cool.
He is stoked.
Was
He's
he? Wasn't
ready.
he just here?
A while ago, like a month or so ago.
Okay. We got a buddy in town. Our friend Taylor's in town. He's gonna join us next week, I think, for the show.
Get him
Nice.
on.
Yeah.
Hey,
Taylor,
but you gotta book him, all right, Kristen? Get on it.
book him. Book him. Book him.
Get him on the show.
Kristen,
Producer,
producer.
make it happen.
Hey, I might have us an intern.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Danielle's nephew.
Wow, like legit.
Like he's gonna like run the shit from that side of the
Are you
room.
gonna give him like school credit, or is he
No,
doing
I'm
it
just
to put on his resume?
he's underage, so he's just lucky he gets to hang out with us.
Oh, okay. That's
We're cool guys to kick it with.
Is he over 18?
Yeah, he's 18.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So he can hear us talk about titties.
This is
and
a
stuff.
mature audience show only. All you 13-year-olds,
But he's
go
not
to
allowed to
bed.
have any alcohol.
Go to bed. It's past your bedtime.
Yeah, he's not allowed to have any alcohols.
Why? I thought you said he's 18.
Yeah, 21's the drinking age, Kristen. Stop giving alcohol to minors.
God, we don't do that here on Inappropriate Bar Talk. We
So
follow all alcohol. Let me see your ID.
Yeah,
Let me see your ID. You look
Let's
a little
see it.
young.
I'm super flattered by that. Don't make me blush.
You remind right now the way you're dressed. You remind me of like how the girls used to dress in the dorms.
Yeah,
in
for sure.
college.
That was exactly dorm
Yeah,
wear.
it was like just like a regular shirt and like
Some
sweatpants.
But they're Abercrombie. But they're Abercrombie sweatpants. So.
Sorry, fancy.
little-
Like the mainland brand, yeah.
Yeah. Does it say juicy on your ass? Hold on, turn around.
No, it doesn't.
Those are the funniest ones. They just say like slut or juicy
Yeah.
on their butt. Like,
I've never seen slut though.
oh,
Where are
I've
you
seen
coming out?
a lot of slut butt.
We've seen some things.
I was listening to Drake before I came out.
Oh, really?
What's the lyrics? Sweatpants, hair tied, chilling with no makeup on.
I don't know.
Never
I don't listen to Drake. I'm an adult.
All right, let's get back to the beer.
I listen to the Eagles.
Triceratops Double IPA, a colossal
Thank
hop.
you, Sicarius.
A colossal hop profile defines this deceivingly drinkable double IPA, earthy and floral hops melded with generous amounts of malt, making Triceratops incredibly bold and balanced. Hoppy and intensely flavorful and smooth, it's double everything you already love in an IPA.
All right.
IBU's 84, alcohol 8%, original gravity 1080, released in 2007, available year-round. Made with Chinook, Cascade, Summit, and Centennial and Palisade. All fantastic hops. Piney. Mostly piney. And some citrusy.
I'm getting ready. I'm cleansing my palate.
Was that water?
No, it's jizz.
I'm not surprised.
I made my own.
Gross.
Not gonna lie, I've had
Yeah,
this
it's
beer
water.
before.
You son of a bitch.
Wait,
But-
where'd you get it from though? You said you can't get it from here. You can only
He
get
got it
from
when he was in California. This last
West
trip.
Coast. Mostly West Coast distribution.
Oh, you fancy, huh? Nice. Yes, it's got a lovely golden color.
Oh, where's my paper?
Oh, dude, I don't know. Put it on. Why is it always on my side? Put it on your side. You need them.
I don't want it.
You guys are like that cute married
Start
couple.
fucking writing your shits. I'm gonna start fining you $5 a day.
Speaking of fines, well, we'll get into that.
Guys, speaking of fines, I got a speeding ticket this week. That sucked. Coming down Malca over here, I was going 45 and a 25.
That's really unsafe, bro. You should be paying more attention to the speed limit.
Dude, I have a big truck. I was rolling down the hill. Like I wasn't even touching the gas or the brake. Just rolling down the hill.
The momentum got you and you were speeding.
Momentum fucked me this week, but that's okay. Cause then it was the same day we got the review from Experience This, so I was just like so pumped on the review, I didn't care about the speeding ticket.
I saw that. That was so cool.
Yeah, that was cool, right?
Yeah.
I like that. That was
I actually watched like a good portion of that thing.
yeah, I watched the whole thing. They love the design and the layout.
What's that?
All right.
Experience This. It's Psychotic Stage and the Arcane one.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Where's my cup?
wait. Kristen needs one. Oh, what was that? Did you just almost throw up in your mouth?
She was alarmed. She's like, "Oh no, you're right." Ugh.
There's a cup behind
Here,
the
you
monitor
can
there.
use this. You can use this cup.
Or that one.
Yeah, it looks clean.
Don't drink it all.
Yeah, don't be modest with it. All right, this is a tasting.
Born Cozy. Hello. Welcome. Aloha.
Born Cozy, dude. That's what dude. Right now, so going back to the
Wait, are we reviewing this?
Yeah,
Let's
we're
review
reviewing this
first.
beer. That's
Okay,
right.
let's review
Sorry.
this.
So it's golden. It's a definitely golden amber color.
Yeah, it's a little. It leans towards the amber a little bit,
Yeah. But it's like a dark amber.
but it's definitely it's like kind of
It's more towards a gold, but amber gold. It's like a
ambergris.
ambergris. What is that a real word?
Yeah,
Or did you just make that
it's
up?
a real thing.
I feel like you just made that up.
Did you watch Bob's Burgers?
Yeah.
Episode about the ambergris.
Really?
Yeah. When they
Uh-huh.
find ambergris. Oh, okay. Anyway.
Okay. Anyway.
Well, we're getting distracted a lot.
Yeah, dude. I smoke too much weed.
Clarity, brilliant, dull, or cloudy.
You gotta kind of.
Yeah.
get the condensation off, but I would say it's a little dull.
A little dull.
Born Cozy says, "Yo, who's horny tonight?
Who isn't?
Wow.
Are you a guy or a girl? Out of curiosity."
Maybe she has a different kind of stream going on.
Oh. Where's that rim shot? The head. Good, poor.
Hey, speaking of different kinds of
Poor, good, persistent.
uh,
It's kind of hard to tell in the little glasses.
Yeah.
What about you? You got some head.
you got a head over there,
You got some
Kristen?
head, Kristen.
Yeah, actually, I got a good size head for how much beer's in my cup.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
I'll say good.
Yeah.
All right, aroma.
Medium. It actually
What's up,
smells
Chronic?
super good.
Let's go there, Chronic.
Yeah, it's really it's that classic IPA aroma.
It's got a good malt balance to it too. It felt like you can smell. You actually smell the malt.
I'm not gonna lie, my nose has been fucked up since the weather changed, so I can't smell shit right now.
Actually, I really like it. Like, I don't even really care, but like usually, but like it has like a nice like floral kind of like.
Yeah, I smell some flowers, almost like a shampoo, kind of a floral shampoo smell.
Yeah, but not that extra like skunky thing. Like, I don't know. I really like it.
Sweet or sharp?
It just got his son to sleep. How's everyone? We're lovely, Chris. Chronic.
Does it have a sweet or sharp
I'm medium
aroma?
today. Thanks for asking.
Honestly, I'm having a hard time telling just because of my nose is kind of stuffed up.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Chris?
Sweet or sharp aroma? I'm getting more of a sweet.
Yeah, I agree. I don't feel like it's too.
Yeah, I would say sweet. What would be a sharp smelling beer though?
I guess something that's more like piney, earthy, maybe.
I mean, this is kind of piney.
It doesn't have that like funkiness to it.
Smells
I would say
smooth,
more of
though.
like a sharp would be like one of those fucking
I just want to
Belgian
drink it.
yeast beers.
Our lady friend is Kristen. She
Yeah.
is hanging out.
Who's
with
the
us.
lady friend? It's Kristen. She was on
You know her.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
But 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, 2.
2 weeks ago.
I want an.
Episode 93.
I want an alias, guys. I don't want to be called Kristen. Like, let's think of a cool name for me.
What's your like handle? What's your video game handle? What do you use?
Yeah, what do
when
you
play
use?
Video games. That's kind of like a Twitch thing. I guess you could say.
Okay, well, if you can't think of a name, what do you want us to call
I
you?
mean, we'll have to think of.
We're calling you Kristen.
Do you have an old Yahoo email or AOL email that you used
I
to?
don't even remember what it was. Like the old AIM, yeah.
Yeah. What was your AIM username?
I don't remember. I'm trying to think what my Zanga was, right? I don't know. It was like AIM, Zanga, MySpace. I have no idea. Think about it. Can we taste it yet?
Okay, yeah. Are you getting any malt aromas from this? Any grain, bread, sweet, toast, nut, caramel, toffee, chocolate coffee?
I mean, I could see
Nope.
some, maybe like, I don't know, maybe a malt kind of like a
It smells fruity.
grain
Apples.
kind of a smell.
Yeah. Yeah, I get the grainy smell too.
Yeah.
And a little sweet.
My nose, dude. Since this weather's been happening, my nose has been like, I just took some meds.
Yeah.
My nose has just been fucking running nonstop. Now it's all stuffy. Can't win.
Blow your nose, Tony.
I
All right,
did,
what's your
like
overall
100
impression
times
of the
today.
smell? You get any
Awesome.
hops aroma?
It's cool.
What did the hops aroma? Sorry, I didn't get that part.
The hops
floral,
aroma, I'd say kind of
herbal.
a floral, herbal, with a slight piney citrus smell.
I went to smell the beer.
Oh,
and I
Chronic-
accidentally smelled the mic.
How's the mic smell? I'm sure that's an interesting
It's
smell.
probably like old beer and
Chronic
Oh,
says it was
shit.
negative 26 where he lives.
Jeez.
Yeah, because he lives up in that area.
Yeah.
We were just talking about that earlier in the show. Kristen's having a fucking seizure back there because she wants to drink the beer.
All right, let's get into flavor.
sidetracking.
Let's get into flavor, guys. Cheers.
Cheers. All right.
Cheers.
Good old polar vortex.
Oh, it's not as strong as like I would expect a double IPA to be. Yeah.
No, it starts out like it's gonna be strong, like kind of one of those boozy beers, but then it kind of mellows out.
I guess it makes sense because the smell, it really is like a smooth, like sweet, like appley smell to me, and it tastes kind of.
Would you say it's a strong flavor?
Yeah, but it doesn't linger. It's like strong and then it just drops kind of off.
I don't feel like it's that strong. I feel like it's kind of subtle.
If in the front, like when you first put it in your mouth, it's real hard and strong. But then it kind of tapers off and softens up.
Okay, Sicarius, have a good night.
Darkness Plague. Woo! Let's get blacked out and get Lit. Yay, yay.
Yay,
All
yay.
right. I like this guy. Darkness Plague. I like your style, bro.
I feel like he saw the other episode I was on.
Yeah. Kristen gets lit, dude. She gets fucking faded drunk.
Would you say the flavor is sweet or bitter?
Sweet.
I'm going to go bitter. I think that those hops bite pretty early.
You do, I mean, you get this. I get sweetness up front, and then I get the hops in the end.
Like when I'm first putting the liquid in my mouth,
yeah,
on the tip of my tongue, it's sweet. But then by the time
you gotta swirl it around a little bit.
You want me to swirl it in my mouth?
Can you guys talk about this beer only looking at each other like directly in the eyes? Like, don't break eye contact.
That beer almost came on my nose. I mean, yeah, there's a sweetness. What's up, nerds? How you doing, LaBelle? The cake, that's cake. That's a cake background.
That's a fake background?
Oh, a fake background.
You're a fake background.
It's not. This is real. You want me to grab one of these bottles off of this shelf? I'll grab this little bottle off of this shelf.
That Barbie bottle.
And bring it over here.
You know what it is?
Grab it off the shelf, Tony. See?
Oh, hey.
See?
There you go.
Look, it's
See?
real
I
thing.
grabbed it off the shelf. The cake is a lie. Don't be a cake eater, all right? Fucking cake eaters. Anyway, okay, back to the flavor of this beer.
All right, what kind of so you said sweet, you said bitter.
I mean, it's a little bitter like towards the end, but like
Yeah.
not bitter considering it's an IPA. You know what I mean? Like, aren't IPAs like more bitter?
Yeah,
I would say it's kind of it's a typical IPA flavor where it's kind of sweet in the front but bitter in the back end.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just how I like it.
Yeah. What?
Kind of in the middle. I'd say more bitter than sweet, but it's.
I would say as far as the hop flavor, because
but just
I think
a little notch.
because I think
I'm just going a notch above.
I'm gonna
neutral.
say it's got herbal and spice flavors for the hops.
Yeah.
And I think that versus the citrus flavor, like if they use more citrus flavored hops, I would say it's more sweet.
Yeah.
But I feel that the spice and the herbal and the floral flavors of the hops kind of make me feel like it's more bitter. They went with a different kind of angle on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What other flavors? Do you get any malty flavors?
Does it get
from
you
this?
drunk though? That's the real question.
It's 8%.
We're working on it. So yeah, double IPA,
It's a double-
8%. It'll
yeah.
get you drunk.
Like,
The background is real. The two humans are the holograms. The FBI lied to you.
we're all in the fucking Matrix anyway,
Yeah.
so what does it matter?
Hold on, I gotta unplug.
Like, I know this.
Don't you put that evil on me,
I know
Ricky Bobby!
my brain is telling me that this beer is so good, but I know
Illuminati
this beer
confirmed.
isn't real. I know it's not.
I
I'm
know
not actually
they just
tasting this
programmed this beer flavor into my brain.
Why didn't I take the blue pill?
I'll take some more beer though.
Sure thing.
Thanks, boss. Look at that. That's teamwork, boys and girls. Boom. That's fucking teamwork. Woo. Nah, more like Ireland to trying to turn our blood into booze. Are you from Ireland? Because I've been to Ireland. Oh, so okay, wait. Let's finish this beer.
Yes.
Go on.
Let's move.
Yeah. I keep getting wanted to talk about things.
Okay.
Kristen, what is your impression on the flavor?
What about hops? What kind of flavors do you get from the hops?
Floral, herbal, spice. I think I was programmed to get drunk. Now I'm blacked out.
Yeah, not really
don't know.
citrusy. I definitely get like the herbal and the spice a little bit.
Yeah.
It's got a little hint of like pepperiness to it
Maybe coriander.
at the end. Not getting it?
No, I don't get peppery.
I mean,
Maybe it's
literally-
just when the hops are hitting.
What'd you-
super
like-
simple, guys. It smelled like apples. It tastes delicious.
You're fucking, how high are you? You smell like apples.
It did.
You're fucking wrong. Kristen.
What's
Happy
your
drunks.
overall impression of the flavor?
My overall impression of the flavor.
Now let's reserve. All right, mouthfeel. Light, medium, or full?
What?
I'd say medium.
Mouthfeel.
'Cause
How
it-
does it feel in your mouth? Does it feel like viscous?
Kristen,
does it feel
how does
creamy?
that feel in your mouth?
How-
I told you to not break eye contact with Chris when you're talking about it. Did you just?
Just go on. Finish your
yeah.
fucking. Finish
Okay, wait.
your.
Let me have more because I already ran out. Hold on. I'll tell you.
Where's
right
the
now.
bottle?
Right here.
Oh. Nah, I'm not. I see things as memes.
I'd say it's on the lighter side.
Happy drums.
Yeah, definitely.
Carbonation, faint, lively, or excessive.
Hey,
Thanks for the follow, Darkness.
Darkness Plague with the follow. I love that follow graphic. Anyway, go ahead.
Carbonation.
Hey, did you just drop bits on us?
5 titty bitties.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. That's awesome.
What is that?
Fulfill her kinks, you nerd. Does anyone know where to buy a volcano?
Chris is going to the Philippines soon.
Yes,
so
go. You can go on volcano.com, I think.
Wait, she wasn't talking about my kinks.
Yeah, she was. She says you're sexually oppressed.
Anyway. All right.
I don't know.
Any creamy, slick, warming,
Definitely
puckering,
not
astringent?
creamy at all.
Okay.
No, not creamy. Hey, Darkness Plague says, "Oh, you're welcome. Only followed because both you guys are charming and handsome. Tasting beer. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Thanks.
I just powdered my cheeks earlier, so my cheekbones come out nice. Anyway, go on.
Proactive worked for me.
Yeah.
Creamy, slick, drying, warming. I'm getting a little drying and a little.
No, I wouldn't say drying.
Maybe not drying.
None.
None? Any other type of mouthfeel you're getting?
It's pretty standard beer taste, texture in your mouth. Nothing special.
Like you said, it doesn't really linger too much.
Yeah, it doesn't really linger.
All right, so the finish we're gonna say kind of short. I would think. Oh, a little above short. We'll say short to medium. Intensity. The finish is kind of on the stronger side with the hops kind of hitting.
Oh,
you
see,
on the back
Kristen read your message. Now she's fixing the pops.
And balance is kind of on
That's because Chris's ass hit the
We kind
table.
of said that the balance was kind of in the middle, maybe a little more towards the bitter side, but you get a little bit of sweet and you get a little bit of bitter. I think you get sweet in the beginning and you get bitter at the end. All right. I think did you go first last week or did I?
I think I went first last week. I don't remember.
Okay.
But why don't you go first this week, Chris?
All right.
All right.
Thumbs up. Thumbs
What?
up.
Oh, we're just going thumbs up. All right.
So full disclosure, I really like this beer. I've always liked this beer. I've had it before. I've never really broken it down like this, though, which is always nice to kind of break it down with a friend because you get a second opinion or a third opinion, and you kind of think about things you might not have thought before. But always liked this beer. It was a have to bring back beer for me from the mainland, and I needed to get it out of my fridge before I drank it. Yeah. So I brought it on the show tonight, and hasn't let me down yet. Although I do think it's better on tap than it is in the bottle.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's your critique?
Yeah, I think on tap,
all
it's
beers
better.
are better off on tap.
I think
in
having
the
it in
bottle,
a bigger glass and letting it breathe a little bit, I think helps a little bit.
Oh, well, you drinking it right out of the bottle?
No, out of the no. I'm just saying these glasses are kind of small.
Oh, you're saying put it in so
yeah.
like a pint glass.
Yeah,
okay.
so I think it'd be best served in a pint glass. And on draft, I thought it was, I don't know, maybe it was a little fresher when I had it or something.
Okay,
but,
okay.
Still good. Still really good. Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, Kristen, you want to go? Oh, wrong drum. There we go. What are you giving it, Kristen? Oh, thumbs up. Kristen's giving it a thumbs up. And why did you like it, Kristen? Are you an IPA fan?
I do like IPAs, and I felt like it was a little the flavor was a little light. Like it wasn't so bold and strong as most IPAs, but I really enjoyed it. I liked it. It smelled like fucking apples again.
I don't get that.
It was a light.
Can I have a little more, Chris? Real quick. Go ahead, finish your explanation.
No, I just liked that.
Just maybe half a cup. Give me the 4 ounce.
Getting a little warm though. I'm telling you that.
I'm getting a little toasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go on. Finish your. That's it.
You want some more? Here,
nah,
take the rest.
That's okay.
Take the rest.
Okay, my turn. I'm going thumbs up too.
3 thumbs up, high boy. No.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm not a fucking apples. I'm not an IPA fan usually because a lot of times especially double IPAs.
Yeah.
once beers get too
hoppy
for me, I get like mean heartburn. But this is actually very mellow.
Yeah.
It's
scary how easily you can drink those.
Yeah, it's
for a double IPA.
For an 8% too.
Yeah.
This is a strong fucking beer. So like, I think it was Darkness Plague said, "How fucking drunk does it get you?" I'm feeling warm already. But overall, and I think usually when you get a double IPA, it's like hop explosion, fucking, you're just dying with the bitterness. This for a double IPA is very mellow. It has an intense upfront flavor that really cuts back really quick, and it's drinkable for a double IPA, especially at 8% ABV. It's drinkable.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had this beer in a while, and when I first sipped it, I was like, "Oh, here comes that like boozy alcohol sweetness kind of deal," and then it kind of just mellowed out.
Yeah,
and then you get the hops all of a sudden.
No,
it's kind of like a 3-tiered beer. It's kind of weird that it kind of like mellowed out into the hops.
Yeah.
Which
it's actually really good, really balanced, really well put together.
Yeah, you almost feel like you're drinking two different beers in one, but in a good way.
Yeah, I don't get this apple fucking smell, but I don't get it. It doesn't smell like apples. I don't know.
Maybe your glass is dirty.
Maybe what kind of hair products are you wearing?
Oh,
like shampoo? Is it apple shampoo?
It's Honey Tonight. Yeah.
Maybe that's the thing. I don't know.
By the way, we're sponsored by Honey.
Thing
no, we're
of
not.
This channel, Thing in Adams, that hand, because you're just a hand all the time.
They won't let me show my face on the show.
No, she's hiding. We always tell her she can come on camera, but she doesn't like to. Plus, she's wearing like.
Don't make me turn this camera around.
Yeah, I'm wearing sweatpants shorts right now. They're very comfortable.
I'm wearing board shorts.
We can turn the camera around. Do you guys want to see what Kristen looks like?
No, not.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Don't talk shit.
What?
You're trying to say we don't let you on camera.
Hold on, let me.
We'll put you on camera right now. Oh. she looked in the mirror and she said, no, not
happening.
LaBelle says yes. Put her on camera. Okay.
I was on a couple weeks ago, and I'll be on later.
Yeah, go check out the next episode or the last episode. But anyway.
No, not two episodes ago.
No, it was last episode was
Duva.
Was Duva? Yeah. Sorry, I knew we had somebody on.
Shishi Night Duva.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Crazy Hawaiian? How you doing, man? How's it, Boto?
Again.
If you haven't, we do gaming streams every now and then.
We do gaming streams.
A couple of our friends here on Inappropriate Bar Talk play with us.
Yeah, but hold on, real quick, ladies and gentlemen, that's sums up tonight.
Oh, yes.
Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting. Hey, cheers.
Oh, Morris, you missed it.
Morris, you missed it, buddy.
I got 3 thumbs up tonight. So far, I mean, the beers lately have been pretty
they've been really good, actually.
I
haven't
really
been disappointed.
Liked this one, though. This is my favorite beer on the show so far.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, of all the shows.
Wow. Psychotic Sage, what's up, man? What's up, you crazy Hawaiians? Much love from down under. Well, thank you, mate. We appreciate that. Aloha from Hawaii to Australia. Yes. Yeah, we were just, we mentioned you guys earlier that you guys gave us a review. Appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
I thought that was really cool, man. I shared it on my Facebook and everything. I was like super pumped on that. I got a speeding ticket that day.
Yeah, because what I was saying before.
No, I got a speeding ticket because Duva was. So Duva was on the show that night and she fucking passed out downstairs. I just left her here. I came back in the morning to pick her up and I got a speeding ticket on the way. But when I got to work, I put on that review and I was so pumped on the review, like I didn't care about the fucking speeding ticket. So I was like, thanks guys, appreciate that. I asked a video game question earlier. Yeah, so you were asking if we play King of Hearts.
I haven't yet. I've been hearing a lot about it.
Kingdom Hearts or Resident Evil 2 Remake. I have not played either one of those. I mostly just play PUBG, and to be honest, I'm really getting bored with that now. I'm getting like PUBG's fun if you have like a crew and you can kind of like talk shit and play with the crew, but dude, I don't play solos anymore. It's boring.
I've been curious about Anthem. I've been kind of wanting to check that game out.
I thought that was like a card game, though.
But it's only in beta right now, so it's not.
Isn't it a card game, though?
No.
What game am I thinking about? Atlas. There you go.
Yeah.
There it is.
But then they got news that Fuck, what was the game?
Yeah, dude, I was okay. So Psychotic says so excited with the Golden Beard Award. You were on speed. Yeah, I was speeding all over. I was so pumped about the Golden Beard, man. But thank you, dude. Again, thanks for that, dude. That means a lot to us.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it. And
anytime
you guys got time, we can organize something where you guys jump on. You know, we can
do
video chat you guys
action.
in. Yeah, let's do some collabs, man, for sure.
Yeah.
You guys, like you said, we're the Hawaiian versions of you. You guys are Australian versions of us. That'll just be a party, man. I just got the deluxe edition of KH3. What is KH3? How is Hawaii? Isn't it scary living on an island in the middle of the ocean?
So I think we were the most isolated landmass on the entire planet, from what I read.
We are the most isolated place on the planet, yes, as far as ocean goes.
It's
but
not
no,
scary living here.
It doesn't scare me.
No, it's beautiful here.
Yeah,
and the weather's
I
great.
love Hawaii.
Like right now, we're complaining about it being 60 degrees.
It's fucking freezing, dude. I was wearing a jacket earlier.
While people in the Midwest are facing negative 40 degrees.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3, okay.
But the Kingdom Hearts 3 looks pretty good. That
What
was
is Kingdom
like,
Hearts?
So
What game is
it's
that?
like a Disney game. So it's kind of like a Disney story game.
And it says like all the different characters in it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's kind of like a Fantasia kind of fucking deal. Okay, okay.
So-
Yeah, actually, I saw the commercial for that today.
It looks kind of fun.
It's a console game though, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it's on PC. It might be.
Wasn't volcanoes going off everywhere the other month? So no, there was one island, the youngest island, which is actually called the island of Hawaii.
Yeah.
But we call it the Big Island here because it's the biggest fucking island. It has active volcanoes on it, and there were some fissures that broke open and was shooting lava out.
Yeah.
And it burned down some neighborhoods and shit. But you know, hey, when
Nobody
you live
died.
in paradise, sometimes you gotta deal with some lava every once in a while.
Yeah, luckily nobody like really died from that.
Yeah.
There were a couple of people who were stupid and got too close.
But they had enough time to like warn people so they could get out of the way. It wasn't like people were like
Right.
burned in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
you know, which is I think what they're imagining.
It was slow moving
wasn't
lava. It was
Pompeii.
like very.
It wasn't
yeah,
Pompeii.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah, no.
our lava moves very slowly. Like we're lucky that when an eruption happens, like we usually have plenty of time to react to it.
Evacuate.
It doesn't just like pop a top.
No, I mean it
and-
did just. With the earthquake, it broke open the fissures and lava started oozing out. But it wasn't like there were spots that were shooting out lava,
Yeah.
like a little fountain. But I mean, as long as you're not like right next to it, you should be fine. People's houses did burn down though. Like it took out whole neighborhoods. There was this beautiful place. I can't remember the name of it right now. But
Leilani Estates.
No.
No, you're talking about the lagoon, yeah.
The lagoon,
It
yeah.
starts with a K. It's
Fuck, I can't remember it right now. If any
It's
of the homies from Big Island are watching, hey, 16 viewers, guys, 4 more, we got 20. That's fucking dope, man. We appreciate that, guys.
Yeah.
But so yeah, some lava. Literally, there was like this beautiful fucking cove that was like shallow, full of fishes. People used to go snorkeling all the time, and then like it was kind of a locals only spot. Like only the locals knew about it. It was fucking gorgeous. And that whole place got covered up with lava now. Like the whole lagoon got filled in. Yeah, it was crazy. I showed a picture of that. Nice math, Tony. What do you mean nice math? It says 16 on my thing. How many does it say on your thing? What does it say on yours? You have the Twitch window open, right?
Yeah. I think he was just like.
No, because sometimes it says
It's
says
Kapoho Bay.
Mine says
Kapoho Bay. Yeah.
Mine says 14 now. So.
Oh,
But still,
damn, we lost some people.
Appreciate
Locals keeping secrets.
By the way, we're Inappropriate Broad Talk. We're live every Wednesday, 8 p.m. Hawaiian time on Twitch. Hawaiian
right.
time, 8 p.m. Hawaiian time.
So where
10
that
o'clock
is in your part of the
Pacific,
world, we don't know.
I guess if you want to go that way.
I know it's 2 p.m. on Thursday in the Philippines when we start.
And I think it's like in New Zealand, it's like an hour behind, but a day ahead.
Oh, adding 4 to 6 Pro. Yeah, we want to get to 20, but yeah, we dropped down. Shit, I lost people. I put too much pressure on them. I put too much pressure on them.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Fuck. Okay. Anyway,
Welcome to the party.
hey, we got a
Hey,
host.
thanks for the host.
Hey, thanks. Experience this too.
Oh, right on. Welcome all you from Experience.
Good day, mates.
Good day. We are the Golden Beard Award winners.
Winners.
My name's Chris, and this
And
is
I'm
Tony.
fucking Tony, man. Thanks
Yes.
for tuning in. We appreciate it. I feel like we should do a shot for the host.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. Excuse me,
I'm
bar
always down.
wench. Just kidding.
Producer.
Producer.
Producer,
There
can
we
you get
go.
a shot?
Forgot we had to talk. We had to call her later. We got to make everybody. Everyone's so sensitive nowadays. If you got them, boys and girls, spam that shot fucking emote in the chat. If you are a subscriber, we do have our custom emotes. Spam them in the chat. We're going to do a shot. Thank you guys for the host. Dark Plague, like that I called you bar wench. Kristen gets offended easily. I like to push buttons.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Australia is a country full of nope. What?
Well, earlier,
Australia is cool. I want to go to Australia.
Psychotic was
I'm
saying,
just scared. Oh,
basically
I
everything
get what
can
he's
kill
saying.
you in Australia. Yeah.
That's exactly what I told. That's
Yeah.
exactly what I told Psychotic Sage when we were chatting in the Discord.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, why does everything gotta fucking kill you over there? You guys have more natural killers than any place in the world.
You know what I think? The thing that freaked me out the most about Australia was those like tiny like jellyfish that can fucking kill you.
We have those here, the box jellyfish.
No, these are like little fucking jellyfish. Like they're the size of like a quarter.
Oh, you're fucked
And
at that point.
they can sting you and literally kill you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. I was like, okay, I'm definitely not getting in the water if I go to Australia.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I mean, I might dip a toe in.
I mean,
If it stings my toe, will it kill me? What if I cut my toe off?
yeah, it's like they're tiny jellyfish. I forgot what
I'm
they're
more
fucking
terrified
called.
of the
Can you tell
fucking
us what they were
spiders
called?
and
I
the
know you
fucking
know what they're called.
snakes, dude. The spiders and the snakes. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Here you go, man. Cheers to experience this. Thank you guys so much for the review.
Cheers.
And the host, man. We appreciate that, guys. Cheers to you guys. Hey, Queen, what's going on, girl? She says, hey, bros and hoes. I'm assuming she's talking to us and Kristen. No, I'm just kidding.
By the way,
I must be a bro then.
if you want to join our Discord and jump in and
I'm
all
just
the
fucking
fun
with you,
conversation we have on a daily basis,
Yeah.
you can follow us here at our
We're
Discord.
always on that.
And you can always check us out there. And we respond a lot more to our Discord nowadays. And we have fun on there. And maybe we'll bring you on for interviews if we feel like you're a cool person to talk
Yeah,
to.
if you're cool, we might hang out with you. Psychotic
thanks.
says drop bears. Ask any Aussie the most dangerous.
Bears are the most dangerous.
I don't know, man.
Bears?
You know what? Like I went to Australia
Bears
a
are
couple
cool.
I mean,
years
I know
ago.
in Alaska.
I like bears.
Nah, I don't know. The grizzlies in Alaska were pretty fucking
What's that movie
crazy.
with Leonardo DiCaprio where that bear like
The
the
Reverend or no
the Revenant?
No.
or
the
something?
Revenant. Yeah.
I mean, they seem kind of dangerous.
Queen says the hoes know who they are.
What's up, Queen, by the way?
What's up, Queen? How you doing, girl? We appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for jumping over to Twitch to say what's up, because I know you're a YouTuber, but Twitch is way cooler. Just gotta say.
I gotta say, purple looks good on me, man.
Purple is a good color for
I like
us,
purple.
dude.
Purple was
I feel like it brings out the brown in my eyes.
It was the color in my wedding. It was purple for sure. Purple and like,
yeah.
gray. I love purple.
The lavenders. Well, don't go up
symbolizes
to a
warmth,
bear when you
which I'm
see
not.
one and try to pet it. Advice. You know what? I have a connection with bears because I feel like I'm a bear.
Yeah.
Like not in like the gay way. Like I'm not like a hairy homosexual.
I don't understand that. You're gonna have
That's
to
like
back
that's
up
a term in the gay community.
Yeah.
Like they have
Oh.
bears, like
You're
the
a bear.
big hairy like homo guys, which is hey no judgment,
I
but that's not the
yeah.
kind of bear I'm trying to talk about.
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk about as far as like, you know, bears are pretty chill. Like they just want to keep themselves. They want to like just get some food and like collect their food and then like eat it all and then go to sleep. That's what I do. I just eat and I sleep in my cave.
If Monica was here, she could tell you a crazy story about her friend that got mauled by a bear.
What the fuck?
Holy
She has a
moly.
friend mauled by a bear?
In Alaska,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a common
Alaska,
fucking thing.
right, yeah.
In Alaska, it happens,
Man.
dude. It's kind of crazy.
Like, I mean, let's
My-
look at the
my
movie.
wife is
Let's
from
look at the
Alaska,
movie The
so-
Jungle Book.
Yeah.
Who was the coolest character in The Jungle Book?
Mowgli?
Baloo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That guy just he just floated down the river and ate bananas and shit, like on his back. Like he was just chilling.
For the bare
Necessities.
the simple bare necessities. Don't worry about your something.
Something.
I don't know how it goes.
Life.
Into your stride.
Yeah. Hey, hey. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. The bear.
Not the bear.
Like I'm Baloo. I want to be Baloo from The Jungle Book. Just chilling. I'm just chilling, man.
It's official. Tony's a bear.
I'm a bear.
I mean, you had don't you have the bear necklace? You
I
have
do,
the bear necklace.
but I don't have. Honestly, I don't have any necklaces on right now. I had my gold one too, but I took it off because I had a basketball game and I gotta look for it. It's somewhere in my truck.
I don't know what animal I relate to.
I would say, if I had to pick, like, what would your spirit animal be? Let me see. Maybe like a water buffalo.
A water buffalo?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Like Chris is just solid. He's not like he used to be fast. He's not fast. Like if I had to pick one now, like.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like Chris is kind of he has that.
But
bear
like
vibe
he's
I would take a
consistent.
bull over a water buffalo.
No,
Water
because you
buffaloes-
don't have that temper.
Yeah,
you don't have that
that's true.
temper.
That's
So
true.
I'm not trying to insult you anyway by
No,
the
no.
water buffalo though, because the water buffalo is the reason. There's a reason they're used in so much work in Asia. They're consistent. They're strong. They're
Well,
slow,
my sign
but
is-
they're just moving. You know what I mean?
He's
But
like
like,
being kind of sweet, I think.
I think
I'm
my-
not being sweet. I'm being honest. We'll
I
pick
think
one
my
for
Chinese.
you next. Hold
I think
on.
my Chinese sign is an ox, actually.
Oh, mine too, because we're born in the
Yeah,
same
we're
year.
born in the same year.
So we're both
I could
oxes.
see ox.
Or I might be a rat, actually.
No, you're 85. We're
Yeah,
ox.
but if you
85
go
is ox.
if you go by the Chinese New Year, which I think is in February.
Right. This year it's February 5th.
So I think in that year I may be a rat. I may be.
Wait,
earlier
hold on.
than
I
that.
gotta hit these. I gotta hit this chat up. Hold on.
No, wait. Okay.
Hold on. There's a lot of stuff going on in the chat. Hold on. Fuck my mouse. It's all a piece.
Which
of
would
shit.
kind of make more sense because I do
oh,
like to
fuck.
hoard things. Not to the point
So
where
you're
it's
like a
unhealthy.
you're like a overweight squirrel.
But it's like it's hard for me to get rid of stuff sometimes.
or a beaver maybe.
But
Just
I
building
don't.
dams.
I
Hold
don't
on.
have an attachment to it. But like I like new boxes. Like when you get a new computer, I like to keep the boxes. Is that weird?
No, all my equipment I buy, I always keep the box in
Yeah.
case I gotta return it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. And then after like a year or so, then I throw them out.
Yeah.
If I know, okay, it
So
works.
you guys collect boxes, both of you.
I like
I
keeping
collect.
my
I collect boxes.
mostly like tech.
Not
mostly
as much
like
as
tech
you would
stuff.
like, though.
I've got a pretty big collection.
I don't know. It's weird.
Anyway,
Apple has nice boxes.
she
I
must
feel like
be
you
a
like
bro.
Apple.
Like my cell phone boxes, like I keep those. I keep like I don't know.
I love all the
like tech
pops.
shit.
Thanks, man. Can you name them all? I can name them all. Have you seen a cassowary? What is a cassowary? That's a 6 foot tall bird that can slice you open with one quick. It's like a fucking velociraptor of birds. Is that what you're telling me? LOL, bears. Damn right, scary things. Not the bear. Ka'a was the closest character, even though she tried eating Mowgli. Who's Ka'a?
Was
I
it
think
the
it's just
panther?
The
Ka.
snake?
Maybe it's just
Ka,
Yeah.
the snake, yeah. Kangaroos, hold on. Kangaroos will mess you up too. We all got here is earthquakes and tweakers and rattlesnakes. What the fuck's going on in California? You have to watch out. You do have to watch out for the tweakers. By the way, cassowaries are highly territorial and highly aggressive. Zookeepers have to use a metal shield to keep them away. Holy shit. Bless your hearts. Greetings from Canada. I'm a rat too, Chris.
Hey.
Always keep... Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the.
Always keep the TV boxes in case you have
My
to
sister
move.
lives in Toronto, so I hope you guys are staying inside and staying warm. It's probably pretty fucking cold where you are.
Dude, I don't know what... So if we go by the Chinese New Year, we're something
You're an
different?
ox. You're an ox. Yeah, because the Chinese New Year
Yeah.
isn't on January 1st. It goes into. It's like a
It's
a
a
little bit
day in
into the year.
February. It
Yeah.
changes,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Every day,
It
so it's
changes,
like February
yeah.
something.
I mean, I know it's different from our New Year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Actually, they're celebrating the Chinese New Year this weekend.
and my birthday's in February, so that kind of makes sense that maybe I'm a rat because I think I got there before the ox.
So
year.
what is a rat? I mean, we all know what a rat is. Chris is always telling on me.
Rats are actually really. I don't know. They tend to hoard things and keep things close to them.
I have
You know.
thimble. I'm going to put stuff.
I don't know.
You know what's
let's look up
confusing, though?
let's look up the signs.
What's
real quick.
confusing though is like even though you're a rat, you could be like a fire rat or what's the other
Holy
one?
shit, a fucking fire rat? Those
Yeah.
are real things?
So like they add.
that sounds dangerous.
I mean, because you got to think the zodiac. It means everyone that's born in the same year.
you
so
believe a
has
lot
the
in this
same-
zodiac shit, don't you?
In the other.
I don't believe in
zodiacs.
that shit.
Not
So you're
like
telling me
Gemini's-
everybody born in the same month and same year are exactly
That's
the
what
same?
That's exactly
nonsense.
what I'm trying to explain to you right now. So there's
Fucking
actually-
nonsense.
The only sign you know is the sun sign, but there's 12 signs. There's a moon sign. There's a rising sign. So all of those
There's
put
fucking
together.
12 signs I gotta
Yes.
know?
Well, most
Oh,
people
get the fuck outta
most
here with
people
that.
only know like the first three: your sun, your moon, and your rising. But when you put all of those together,
I know I'm a Gemini and I'm an ox. That's it.
So the personality of a rat, the strengths are adaptable, smart, cautious, acute, alert, positive, flexible, outgoing, and cheerful.
You are not flexible. I've watched you try to fucking tie your shoes.
No, but maybe...
No, like maybe personality-wise, yes.
Flexible.
And he is, definitely.
I know, because he's friends with me. I was joking.
Weaknesses, timid, unstable, stubborn, picky, lack of persistence, and querulous, which...
I can see that.
Are also
pretty timid.
Pretty quick. I would say I'm.
Okay,
I have a little lack of persistence. I can't be stubborn.
Chris,
guys,
Tony
go on the website and look for
stuff.
beer reviews on the website. And yeah, you lack a little persistence there.
Chris, Tony wants you to do him. Go ahead.
Do me, Chris.
So you're the ox.
I'm an ox.
Right? Yeah. So a rat year here. It says
it goes by the year you were born.
So February 2nd, the 1984, February 2nd to February 19th, 85. So yes, I'm a rat.
So you're a rat.
Yeah.
You should really look up.
I wish I knew this growing up. I wonder why I was always getting in trouble.
Okay, let's do the ox.
You really should look up what kind of ox he is, so it's like a little bit more.
I'm a fucking bad motherfucking ox. All right.
So ox is 1985, February 20th, 1985 to February 8th, 1986, which you're definitely in.
Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in there like swimwear.
All right, strengths: honest, industrious, patient, cautious, level-headed, strong-willed, and persistent.
I'm very patient. That's actually
You're
pretty
definitely
accurate.
Persistent.
That's actually pretty accurate. I'm very patient. I'm friends with you.
Level-headed, strong-willed for sure, and persistent for sure.
For sure.
Definitely persistent.
Weaknesses: obstinate.
I am not abstinent. I have sex.
Obstinate, inarticulate.
I'm just kidding. I'm a virgin.
Inarticulate.
Prudish.
Inarticulate is just that's bullshit because I'm very articulate.
Because you're Gemini, yes.
Prudish and distant.
Prudish.
I'm not a prude. I'm an open book, and I'm not distant. I'm right in your face.
Best matches with a rat, snake, rooster.
That's why we're buddies, bro. You rat motherfucker.
Bad matches: tiger, dragon, horse, sheep.
Oh, Morris, we can't be friends. You're a horse. I literally only know that because I've been to a lot of Chinese restaurants. Read snake, please. Can you read the snake?
Let's read the snake.
We're going to read the snake. This isn't one of our topics tonight, but we're just going to do things. We're doing things tonight. We're just going to have fun with the friends of our chat community. And we're back up to 15. I don't want to scare anybody away.
All right, so strengths are soft-spoken, humorous, sympathetic, determined, passionate, and smart.
And sneaky snake.
Weaknesses: jealous, suspicious, sly, fickle, and nonchalant.
Morris said he never liked me anyway.
So, Tony, your brother is born in 89, right?
89.
He's a snake. Just to put it into perspective.
Oh. Yeah. Dude, I don't give a fuck. My brother's the man.
Yeah, no.
I don't believe any of this shit anyway.
My sister's a snake, too. Like, obviously, but... Sneaky snake. Just to put it into perspective.
But they are sneaky. Like, my brother's sneaky.
My sister's not sneaky.
He will not, like, he doesn't talk. Like, he doesn't, he's just all, like, everything's in his head. He has all kinds of things going on up here.
Actually, yeah.
But, like, he doesn't like to let them out. He's very secretive.
Or tactful.
No. He's not tactful because he says some crazy shit sometimes.
So Morris is
is a gay bro.
We'll get to
see. That's what you got to remember.
Labels.
It's like okay. You can have I'm a Gemini, I'm an ox, blah blah, but I'm also a gay bro. So that sets it a whole nother level.
LaBelle's a sheep. So your strengths are gentle, soft-hearted, considerate, attractive, hardworking, persistent, and thrift.
Okay.
Well, she did say she has chest mountains, so that's pretty attractive.
Weaknesses: indecisive, timid.
She is a woman, so indecisive, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Timid, vain, pessimistic.
Go ahead.
Moody and weak-willed.
Again, woman, moody.
What is rabbit? Last one.
They like to fuck a lot.
wait. We got Morris's. He's a horse, and I believe my wife is a horse as well.
Is she?
No offense, babe. Love you.
How dare you talk about your wife like
I'm
that?
a Libra snake on Zodiac.
Strengths. Most have nice personality. Okay, these are like paragraphs now. Most have nice personalities such as warm-hearted, upright, and easygoing. Hence, they usually have a lot of friends flocking around them. Independence and endurance makes them more powerful, and they do not easily give up when in difficulties. Positive attitude leads to brighter direction.
Queen says the ox must be the sexiest, too. You're right.
Weaknesses are The love of spending seems to be the biggest problem since they must be financially well off to support their social activities and outlook.
See, no.
Besides, their frank attitudes at times leads to letting out secrets easily.
Jovi, you still out there? What are you, Jovi? I'm curious.
Persistence is what they
Gotta
lack
get our
on the
matches
path
How
going.
old is she?
to success.
29.
Oh, she's a snake too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't believe in this shit anyway.
And then what did you want, Kristen?
A rabbit.
Why? What
Are
is
you a rabbit?
I'm a rabbit.
You're a rabbit?
You kind of fits. Kind of fits her. Maybe that
You
should
kind
be.
of have that.
How does that kind of fit if you guys don't know what the
It fits.
description is?
It fits.
It
You're a
does
rabbit.
fit.
You're
That's
always
life.
chasing those
That's-
carrots.
No.
You remember you were asking for your name. You should change. You have like an alias you use.
Not
I think
rabbit.
The rabbit.
Rabbit. Rabbit. Yeah.
I love how both of you guys are like, oh, makes sense, but
Be
no
rabbit.
Totally
description
does.
was right.
Okay. Strengths.
You're always chasing the carrots.
Strengths.
like diamond carrots or...
Sure. Diamond carrots. Diamond carrots.
Don't interrupt Christopher. Go ahead,
Strengths
Chris.
are gentle, sensitive, compassionate, amiable, modest, and merciful. Which I would say, yeah.
Yeah, I would say
that fits,
so.
yeah. Okay. Weaknesses: amorous, hesitant, stubborn, timid, and conservative.
What does amorous mean?
It means you're always like defending yourself. But I just
Holy
want to I just
shit.
want to clarify
Go ahead.
that Queen said sexist, not sexiest. So she's calling me a sexist, not sexiest.
Oh, no, that makes more sense. Did you see the face I was giving you? I was like, what?
Hey, some people like what they like, you know what I mean? Hey. Damn, Queen, I thought we had a special bond. And you're over there just calling me a sexist.
It's one of your weaknesses.
I'm not a sexist, but I feel women are women and men are men.
Are there only two genders?
Yes.
Okay.
There are. Are you telling me there's not?
No. We're not
we're
gonna start that
fucking
conversation. We're
started.
not starting that
Hold
conversation.
on, let me
Tony's
ask
getting
Kristen.
triggered
Hold on, let
already.
me ask Kristen
I
something.
gotta go, guys.
Kristen, yeah, let's say you had two choices to pick from:
Okay.
Jason Momoa or Alan from 2.5 Men.
Man.
What am I picking? Like, for what?
A guy that you would want to date.
Now, would you prefer the Ashton Kutcher version of him or the what?
Fine, pick Ashton Kutcher. I don't give a shit. Ashton Kutcher versus Jason Momoa.
Ashton
okay.
Kutcher.
Yeah.
Lies.
Yeah.
Lies. She's
like
a
that, Chris.
liar.
Are you just scared of Jason Momoa though? Are you?
No, you know what? Like, he's handsome, but like, I think attraction
Tony,
is
you're
different.
also sexy. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that.
Oh.
The Ox is not illiterate. We read a lot. You're a sexy sexist. I'm not a sexist. Okay.
He is.
Bottom line is, if you gave girls an option, okay, what is your ideal man? It's not Alan from
I just
2.5 Men. It's not even Ashton Kutcher.
What?
If
I
you give girls a
really-
choice and it's anonymous, they're gonna pick Jason Momoa.
I just
or they're
picked
gonna
Ashton
pick.
Kutcher.
Or they're gonna pick.
And so did Chris, for that matter.
He did. He loves Ashton Kutcher.
'Cause
So you know what's kind of funny about that is,
I'm not
when
gonna
I
say
was
it.
in high school, I had, holy shit, is that gone already? I had a substitute teacher.
bottle back?
They used to always call me Ashton Kutcher, and she would like flirt with me, do
Well,
like
you had
hard.
the long hair. You kind of had.
I
the
did,
Look.
but dude, this substitute used to flirt with me. I was 18. Well, no, I wasn't. I was 17. But she wanted the D, bro. I could have probably did like a weird teacher-student thing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, she put those vibes out. Anyway, but she used to call me Ashton Kutcher. And I used to laugh because I was like, I don't look like Ashton Kutcher. I'm just a tall fucking dude with long hair. You know what I mean? No more booze.
It's not going away. It's just
No, we could do that.
actually no. Kristen.
I mean,
Kristen,
yeah, you guys have
producer.
another bottle in here. You guys
Just
have more
kidding. I
beer.
get it,
What do you
Tony.
want?
I forget what we were talking about.
What were we on?
What were we talking about, Kristen?
So, Kristen, your best matches are
Oh,
sheep,
we're
monkey,
yeah,
dogs,
we're talking about
and
the zoo.
pigs.
I literally have only dated like.
Didn't you just?
Did you want some of this?
Oh man, I had such a good joke, but I don't want to just like put out personal business.
Your bad matches are snakes and roosters. Don't mess with snakes and roosters.
say, didn't you just date a pig? No, just.
Doo-doo.
Anyway, back to my show here. I was doing a side joke.
Tony, that's fucked up, bro.
What the fuck?
We're all pigs and dogs, men.
No.
I mean, Men, I mean. Let me.
You probably did sexual things to that teacher. You violated that woman.
I did not. Oh, so Chris, I watched The Disaster Artist. I didn't watch The Room yet because you have it.
Yeah.
I want to watch. Can I borrow it?
Yes.
Okay,
absolutely.
I want to borrow that. But I watched The Disaster Artist, and I laughed my ass off the whole time on the plane. It was fucking funny as hell.
Great, right?
Yeah. Like, this guy is crazy. If you guys haven't seen...
Tommy Wiseau, dude. Fucking legend, bro. Fucking legend, that guy.
Dude, his accent is horrible. Like, it's so funny the way...
kind of how he talks.
Yeah, but it's so funny the way that Franco portrays it. And he's like, dude, nobody knows this guy's age. No one knows where he's from.
No.
This guy is fucking crazy, but he created a cult following and made money.
And nobody knows where he got that money from.
He's still in the hole, though.
He was like, oh, yeah, I just paid for a movie. You're just like, everybody's like, where does he get this money from?
I did not hit you.
That is.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not hit her. It's not true. I did not.
Hey,
hi, Mark.
Throw the water bottle. Dude, so you watch both movies, right?
Yeah.
I laugh my ass off.
Okay, you got to watch the original.
So let me borrow it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if you're super big, it probably helps too.
Oh, it will be.
It's like the worst movie ever made.
It's a classic already. It's a cult classic now.
Yeah. They still do like filmings of it like around the United States and stuff like
That's
that.
That's what it said in the end of the
But
I watched it was funny thing, it was on the plane.
Yeah.
So I'm like scrolling through and I was like, "Oh, this is the movie Chris was talking about." Which I didn't find that to be on there. Look how handsome you are. What? What? You're so cute. Oh, thank you, Jovi. You're cute. Anyway. Oh, I didn't know you're still watching, Jovi. Hi. I was trying to ask. Okay, Jovi. Let's say you had to pick between me or Aquaman. Who would you pick? Because I know you're gonna pick Aquaman. I already know.
Yeah, Darkest Plague. That's what
and
we're talking about. It's called The Disaster Artist.
My point was what is the ideal
brothers.
Like with the whole Gillette fucking commercial that came out and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, what is the ideal man nowadays? Like before, it used to be like a tough dude that can protect his woman and his family, and provide. You know what I mean? And obviously, he's not an abuser. You know what I mean? He's not a violent person. But like, what is the ideal man nowadays? Then, you know what I mean? Like little boys can't wrestle anymore. Like what is going on nowadays? The
commercial made like a lot of assumptions about shit, and it's like you couldn't even tell in half the scenes what the fuck was going on.
Like when did masculinity become toxic? That's my question. There's nothing wrong with masculinity. There's nothing wrong with femininity.
And I don't need fucking Gillette to tell me.
Yeah, fuck Gillette. I don't shave.
What are
real men don't shave?
I didn't get this beard by fucking shaving it every day.
Yeah.
No, they weren't saying wrestling was wrong. They used an image to make you think that someone was being bullied. They were saying bullying is wrong, and that has nothing to do with masculinity.
They weren't bullying. There's two boys wrestling in the yard.
There were a couple bullying situations in there, but that wasn't the wrestling part he was talking about. There were like two kids wrestling on the lawn, like at a barbecue or something.
And then the one guy that was like catcalling the girl. Dude, honestly, have you ever catcalled a girl? I've never catcalled a girl.
It happens all the time to date.
I'm shy. Like, I'm never going to be like, yo, baby, what's good? Let's shake it.
Yeah, but just because you don't do it doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
It happens all the time from when I was like 12 to now. And it's really sad. Like, grown men would like pull over and say nasty shit. And you're like only 12.
To you when you were 12?
Yes. It happens all the time.
You should have got those license plate and reported those motherfuckers.
You go to Waikiki and it happens all the fucking time.
Yeah, it happens everywhere. It's sad.
You remember going down to Waikiki and guys would be fucking hanging out the car, fucking yelling shit at girls? Like that.
We never did that.
We never did it, but
we would yell at people just dumb shit like to be funny.
I mean, to your point about the ad, it was fucking. There were a lot of misplaced like judgments.
So my question though is with this whole like,
it's like you need to be better men.
Yeah, like
okay.
What
the fuck?
So being a man, what is being a man? What is being a man nowadays? Like, yeah, that bitch don't even know me. But what is being a man nowadays?
Wasn't it a man's voice? First of all,
I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Second of all, they weren't talking to all men as far as like being better. They were talking to those men, right? Like bullies and like all those things, right? But they weren't saying like that's masculinity or that's to everyone. They're just saying like as a whole you need to hold each other accountable.
Read Queen's comment. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I think
We want it in a female voice.
For me, it's about a man being respectful and caring, but not a pussy ass hipster with a man bun. Agreed. Just a regular guy that loves and respects me and my choices.
I think that's it. I think
like
it's having that mutual respect for your woman,
Right.
You know, and not being demasculated. What's the word? I don't know. Being
Emasculated.
yeah, to a point where you're like the bitch. Like that's not what it's supposed
So
to
like
be.
how
It's
my
to be-
mom owned that guy's balls earlier.
Yeah, you know what? I like powerful women. That's why I married my wife. And
But you like your balls being owned.
well, whatever, man.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
We've been married for a while, and we've been together for a while now.
Yeah,
You gotta
you've been
find new
together
ways
a
to
while.
spice it up. So anyway,
Wait,
no.
so you just whoa.
so I'm just saying.
No, tell us more. Stop. You
Yeah.
can tell
No,
us
but
more.
at the same time, like she still wants me to be a man. Like she still would, you know, when you got to change the oil in the car or you got to go like, you know, do shit like that. Like
Is that the
it
manliest
sounds-
thing you do?
No. I'm just saying it's like
Change the oil today, baby.
it's like I can't tell my wife to go change the fucking oil in the car. Like you
Right.
never tell your
Well,
wife
you,
to go
you get
do
a
that
flat
kind of
tire.
shit.
You guys are driving somewhere. You get a flat tire. You're changing.
I've showed her how to change the tire.
Do you make her pump the
but
gas?
if I'm in the car with her, I'm changing the fucking
But
tire.
do you sit in the passenger seat and let her pump the gas if she's driving?
No, I always drive.
Okay, good.
I
job.
always drive.
Oh, see that's being a man.
We got gender roles by Chris and Tony.
That's being a man. I don't let my girl drive me around.
Are you kidding me? Is this a thing?
This is the
Like,
thing.
there's
It's a little bit of a
I
thing.
don't. First of all,
So
I
it's a
date
norm.
Asian women a lot, so I don't want them driving me anywhere. Jovi, you're a bad driver. We know this.
Hold on. Where's the other? You need a shot too.
No, there's no
Oh,
more.
yeah.
There's no more.
Producer.
There's
look
no
behind
more.
look behind your monitor.
There's another
producer.
one behind the monitor there. No. What?
Don't throw my expensive microphone
What?
down.
You were getting into that topic. Okay. No, we're going. This is kind of like Kristen's questions over here. What is a man?
Yeah, of course. You want.
think
You
the
don't want a
queen-
man.
I think the queen kinda said it
The
pretty
queen
well.
said it the best.
Respectful and caring, but still strong and not a pussy bitch.
Yeah. We don't want them hipster man buns. Even though I started the man bun trend.
Yeah.
But then I said, you know what, this is pussy, and I stopped it. And I got a man haircut. Whoa, what is going on with this hair right now? Let's put the hat back on.
And soon enough, I'll look like Jason Momoa.
Dude, I had Jason Momoa hair before. It wasn't as sexy.
See, but
it
her
was
version,
good.
she would prefer Ashton Kutcher, which kind of comes off as, I don't think he's like soft, but he's definitely softer than Jason Momoa.
Hey, Queen
like,
has a
comes
question.
off, right?
Queen has a question for you.
What? Hey, Chris, what's wrong with your wife changing the oil?
Hey,
See, your guys' gender roles are like super specific, and I think like at the end of the day,
do
Queen
you
was
change
just
your own
saying-
oil?
I do, or I have. I don't
Well,
now.
you're single.
I'll drink to that.
But if you had a
Crypto Killer,
Hey, thanks
thank
for
you
the
so much.
sub.
The subscription.
Bro.
What?
Subs are at. Welcome
We're
to
doing-
the shot
we're doing a
train,
shot.
bro.
We're
I know
doing
you
a
want to
shot.
spam those shots in the chat.
Yeah, so now that you're a subscriber, hit that custom emoji. You can spam these shots, son. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Spam them shots. All right.
Queen, I know you're a mechanic, so you do those kinds of things. My wife, like, I treat her like my queen, okay? So let's just put it that way. Like,
Aw, that's nice.
you know what I mean?
Chris.
I have the respect for her and everything. It's like when I'm ready to go off to war,
like that.
she's the one who sends me off and goes,
Oh, and I have
"Come
something
back-
to talk about with Kristen in a minute.
if you come back,
Uh-oh.
come back on your shield." Like kind
Okay,
of
cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers,
guys.
everybody. Thank you for Crypto, thank you for the subscription. Everybody tonight for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the chat. We're having a lot of fun. Keep it going, guys.
He's darkness places pussy whipped.
You're right. Chris is, no offense, you're my brother. I love you. But whenever
up,
he's
Tony.
in a relationship, he has no problem just being the easygoing one. Say what you want, but he's kind of
Well,
pussy whipped.
you know when everybody gets in that first relationship stage, they kind of disappear for a little bit when they like want to spend all their time with that person.
I do that.
That happens with a lot of people. I think that's all.
No, but I'm not talking about that. Chris is just so easygoing. He'd rather avoid an argument
I
and
do
just
try
do
to-
whatever the
yeah.
fuck you want to
No,
do.
I think
I don't
you're
want to deal with the drama,
accommodating. I
which is
think
not a
you're-
bad thing.
No, I think you're
He's
just
accommodating.
respectful and accommodating.
He's accommodating.
And they're mutually accommodating, though.
Yeah, Like, I don't like to go hiking.
I mean,
I don't like to go hiking, so she found some girlfriends that want to go hiking with her, and then it works out.
Yeah, mature, independent.
Well, your ass needs to go
it.
hiking, bro.
I know.
Oh
I need to do more physical activity.
I'm his friend. If no one's gonna, if I don't tell him, who's gonna tell him? I'm working. I'm doing, dude. I've been eating super healthy. I've been eating like broccoli and shit for dinner. Super gay.
Yeah.
Sucks. Oh, so Kristen got mad at me the other day, the last time, because I was calling her a bitch. So I reviewed tape.
Oh my God,
No.
Chris.
So I reviewed tape.
No, I didn't say it was because you called me a bitch that night.
Hold on. I understand that.
Okay, go on.
So let me finish. So I reviewed tape, and I thought about the situations, and I would like to say, yes, there were times I said, Kristen, quit being a bitch, which that's it could go both ways. So most of the times that I said that, it was because, she didn't want to take a shot. She didn't want to, drink a beer. Oh. It wasn't so much that I'm saying, Kristen, you're a bitch. But if it offends you, I'm sorry. But at the same time, it's the same thing as like if Chris didn't want to take a shot, I'd be like, Chris, you're being a bitch. Fucking take the shot.
Yeah.
Basically, what I should have said is, Kristen, quit being a pussy or quit being a wuss. So I'll try to use those terms in the future.
That's sweet, Tony. I appreciate that. And I don't only appreciate that you apologize. I appreciate you thought about it, because when I had told you initially, you were like immediately like, no. And I was like, damn, this fool does not listen for shit.
I feel like when he says like, don't be a bitch, I feel like he's getting drunker.
Yeah. So when he had said it, he was.
I'm usually drunk.
We were both drunk,
but again, it's not. I don't mean it like you're a bitch.
No,
as in like a nasty. You're not like a bitch. I'm not saying you're a bitch like you're a nasty girl. I'm just like, don't be a bitch. Drink with me. Don't be a pussy.
Right.
Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, understood. Like, and that was what we said on the show. Is I said like, I know your intentions not bad, but I don't like it. So now that I'm telling you I don't like it, and you keep doing it, that's what makes it.
But being
wrong.
a fucking pussy.
Yeah. Quit being a pussy.
You know what's stupid?
They're fucking toughen up before the Philippines.
It's ridiculous that doesn't bother me. They both should bother me, but I'm like, yeah, just don't call me a bitch.
But again, I didn't mean anything negative by it. I just mean same thing I'd tell Lanny. When Lanny goes, dude, I can't take a shot. You're being a fucking bitch.
Kristen's one of the homies. She's been with us since day one. We went to college together. We lived right down the street from one another, so she's one of the homies.
She's cool,
so
I guess.
We have
bitch lasagna. Yes.
What is that? Is that a new follower? What is
that? That's a PewDiePie video. Yeah.
Kristen, your hand lasagna, thing beat him up.
Bitch lasagna.
Darkness was saying to beat me up, Kristen. She can't. She's a tiny little 5'0" Asian girl. I'm a giant 6'4" man.
I have been stretching behind the camera though, so like my high kicks are like kind of.
There's no way your leg would reach my face. I can high kick you in the head way easier than you can high kick me in the head.
Kick.
And believe it or not, my leg gets high.
I feel like if you're gonna make claims like that, you need to prove it.
I will later, but you got to stick around to the end of the show. Nope, you're leaving early. You got to stick around to the end of the show if you want to see that.
Kristen, you should come on camera real quick while I go use the bathroom.
She's doing this like, oh my god, I can't right now. Oh my god. What if she knows kung fu? Kristen does not know kung fu. Kristen knows chow fun, maybe. That's about it. Hey, Kristen's on camera. What do you know? Hi, Kristen.
Hi, guys.
I can appreciate the balls. Your balls. You have big balls.
My bun ball?
No, like you're just like shy to come on camera and you're just like, fuck it, I'm going to go. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me while Chris makes pee-pee.
Yeah, he has to go a lot.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm worried about this guy's health, man. I think he has diabetes.
No, why? That's not funny.
That's a real thing. When you have diabetes, you go pee a lot. Raph pees every 15 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. He has his diabetes under control. But it's just real. It's like one of the symptoms. Like if you pee a lot.
There's so many things that could go wrong if you pee a lot, right? It's not just diabetes. It's like
baby bladder.
Yeah.
Syndrome.
Some kind of stones and stuff.
No, it's
kidney
not
stones.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Be on camera more often. Oh, you're so pretty, Kristen.
Oh, thanks.
This guy, he's a slick one. Gotta watch out for those slick ones. So, Kristen, what's new in your life? You booked your trip to the Philippines.
I did.
Are you pumped?
You know what? I'm a little nervous because I'm starting to realize that we have a lot of different personalities and no one wants to necessarily do the things I want to do. I think.
What do you want to do? Give me like your top 5 things to do because I'm going to be honest with you. I think we should.
I only want to do 2.
Okay.
Like I know we're in a big group, so like I want to be accommodating. So
we'll easily get to Kawasan Falls, and
No.
we'll easily get to Oslab Beach.
the thing is with Kawasan Falls, like I want to be there at sunrise.
Yeah,
Like,
no, we can do that. So I was under the same mindset as you
I
as
know,
far as
that's why
let's
you need
book
to
a
book.
hotel
Yes.
near Kawasan, because I know how those islands look small, but they're big fucking islands.
Yeah, so I already like figured everything out. I talked
Yeah.
to Lani, like, I just, Grace is pregnant.
Yeah,
and-
so obviously she can't go canyoneering with us.
True, yeah.
She can't be jumping off cliffs and shit. So, she can't be jumping off cliffs and shit with us. So she's gonna that day maybe Ashley might not be down. Maybe she might not want. So they can go on a spa day. Danielle, you and Danielle are gonna get along. She loves to like hike and like do like outdoor
Really?
adventures. Yeah. So what I suggest we do. This is my suggestion. So we spend the first like 4 to 5 days in AC party, rage out.
Like the weekend, yeah.
Yeah, over the weekend and
Right,
into
for
like
sure.
maybe Monday and then leave. Because
Perfect.
my dad's birthday's on the 19th.
Okay.
I figured we could throw like a rager for Tom's birthday. Raph's birthday's on the 12th. Tom's
Mm-hmm.
birthday's I think on the 18th or the 16th. One of those days. I know it's right there.
Mm-hmm.
And is your birthday's not then?
My birthday's in May. I'm
Yeah.
a Gemini.
No, but there was someone else's birthday. I thought.
No, it's not
I'm-
Phil or Ashley.
It's not Phil or Ashley. It's not Grace or Lanny's.
Lani.
But anyway, my dad,
So-
Raph, and Tom, we can celebrate a birthday for them. Throw like a fucking epic party. Like, we'll throw an epic party.
Oh,
And then
and me and Lani
maybe
want to see
take.
the Mocha Girls in Angeles City.
Who's the
we have
Mocha
to see
Girls?
the Mocha Girls.
Who's the Mocha Girls?
So it's like, from what I understand,
I know the Gems Girls. I don't know the Mocha Girls.
From what I understand, it's like this like girl group that does like sexy little dances on stage. Like from what I understand.
Well, I'm gonna show you guys Gems. They're that's my favorite dance group. There, they do the Michael
Really?
Jackson tribute. They're good.
Are they like do sexy like things too?
I showed you the show I was in.
Right. Okay, so you know what? Maybe there's a bunch of groups because
No,
they're
there
similar.
so there is a lot of groups there. Yes, I'll
Okay.
do one too, please. Thank you, sir. There's a lot of groups there because each club kind of has their own dance group,
Okay.
and they all kind of compete. So like, there's a lot of clubs that are like sister clubs. They call them because they're all owned by like the same group. So they'll have big parties, and then like all the clubs will like converge on one location, and like they'll have like a dance competition. So we'll go to like Who Let the Dogs Out and stuff like that, which is basically what I just explained.
Perfect. I can't.
Um,
So we'll do that, and then we'll go fly into Cebu, and we'll travel down to Badian. and
well, what
stay
I
there.
think we should do is maybe stay like the first 2 nights in Cebu City, kind of just recover, relax. You know what I mean? There's a lot of spas and stuff there, so we can kind of just get pampered, recover from the partying. Then the tail end, like the last 4 days or whatever, we go down to that south side of the island where
Cebu, yeah, for
where they
sure.
have Kawasan Falls. There's like a bunch of waterfalls down there, and then they have Oslab Beach where you want to go do the whale sharks. It's all within like
The
an
only
hour of
thing
each
I was
other.
thinking of though is like to get from Cebu to Honolulu, we have to drive 4 hours, fly an hour and a half to Manila, and then do the trip. So like
Yeah.
instead of doing
Maybe one night in the city then.
or I was thinking Angeles City, South Cebu, and then Manila, just to like break up the travel time.
So
But we can talk about
no,
it on
no.
Saturday.
So what you want? Trust me, you don't want to spend like Manila's cool, but it's fucking intense. It's the densest populated city in the world.
Mm-hmm.
So like literally, there's so many people. It's so overpopulated. Like it's you don't like. I don't even like spending time. Like I want to go from the airport to AC.
right away. No,
Right
to
away.
be honest, like I don't need to break it up. I was just thinking about the others, but honestly, what I really wanted, it's just that I don't want to spend time in Cebu City is the thing. 'Cause,
Oh,
like it's like
no, Cebu City's cool. I heard.
I
I,
mean,
heard it because they have. So Cebu
it
is like
looks-
the center. So where we would stay, Cebu City. There's like a big like what's the not industrial, but like a business district.
Yeah, it looks like very
Yeah,
cityish,
so
like
it's-
Angeles.
it's
though.
it's
like
almost
a city, right?
Yeah, but it's
wanna
it's
see
not
the
like it's more like
waterfalls.
it's more like a big city versus Angeles, which is like a small town trying to be a big city.
Okay.
But it's not nowhere close.
I
like
did read
Manila's
that was supposed
huge.
to be, or that was the old capital. It was supposed to be the capital. So
What?
like Cebu City.
Possibly.
Yeah. So I mean, I looked it up a little. Like to be honest, my thing is, whatever. You
It's
guys
pretty
wanna do, I'm
badass,
down.
though.
I'm open
But
for
I'm down
anything,
for
as long
I'm down
as
for Kawasan. I'm
it's
down.
Sunrise.
I'll do the sunrise
Oh,
thing.
cool.
I'm cool with that.
All right, then that's all I really
But
care
see,
about.
I want to do the canyoneering,
Which is
basically
later in
you
the
start at the top of the mountain, and it's like natural water slides all the way down to
Yeah.
Kawasan Falls.
Yeah, so Kawasan Falls has 3 waterfalls. So I imagine we'll like check out the falls the first 2 hours before people get there, do the canyoneering, which is actually a 2-hour tour, and then
Yeah, and then we're just chilling.
then we can see the Gem Girls, is it?
No, the gym girls are in Angeles.
Well, whatever.
We gotta
We'll
see. We're
the
gonna see them
girls.
first.
We'll see some girls.
Sounds amazing.
It's gonna be fucking a blast,
so
dude. You and Monica should come, dude.
So you know what? Someone single needs to come in addition to you and Monica because I'm the only single person going.
No, Raph and Tom are going. Raph said he's 100% already.
Really, Raph?
Or no, Tom said he's 100%. Raph said he's 100%. He just got to finish his passport.
He was looking for tickets with us the other night.
Yeah, we were all.
Oh.
Tom did his passport already. He's like, dude, as long as I get my passport in the next like week or two, I'm 100%.
Be on camera more often. I'm gay. Foo. I like that.
I'm gay foo? What?
Like fool, you know? It's not like kung fu.
Oh,
But he
so
says
darkness is a girl?
No, it's a guy. He's gay. He said earlier he's gay. He
When
identifies
when
as
you
gay.
drink a lot, you have to pee a lot. But
That's
Chris doesn't
true.
drink that much.
He does though.
Mr. Man, read what I said.
He's gay foo.
Mocha Girls, is that from Starbucks? I'm not reading chat, sad face. No, we're reading the chat. We're just, hey man, we're 2 viewers away from 20, man. Fuck, we got 18. Dude, Kristen, you see, you put a girl on the screen.
No.
Look how many viewers we got. She doesn't even have makeup on right now.
I was just gonna say I have no makeup. I didn't brush my hair.
Oh, yes, he's a gay man. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
More chicks for me.
Yes, I'm gay and a man.
Diversify the audience. I love
It's
it.
ma'am.
It's man.
That was funny, by the way. It's not ma'am. It's sir. Sir, I'm sorry. It's not ma'am. It's sir. I see your dick.
Did you see the joke?
What?
It was like he goes to the doctor, and then the doctor goes, "Sir, you have," and he goes, "It's ma'am," and he goes, "Ma'am, you have testicular cancer."
I mean, that's not nice, but
That's not funny at all. What the fuck?
Dude, that
and
joke's
he
fucked
said
up.
I like her because I called her pretty. No, I'm just saying.
You're
Kristen's
good darkness
she's not
play.
ugly.
You're good darkness. play.
I'm like a good medium.
You look stoned right now.
Don't
though.
judge me.
I'm like a good medium.
I mean, I don't have makeup on, but like when I have makeup on, I feel like that puts me like a medium plus one, like a little extra. For my age, especially, I'm older than I look.
You look great, Kristen. Don't worry about
She's
it.
44, dude. She looks great.
Asian girls don't age.
They never do. That's why I like them.
All right, guys.
I like those Asians. Bye, Kristen. Thanks for filling in for Chris.
Thanks for PB time.
PP time. Wait, we're going to talk about abortions next.
Oh, I gotta go.
We really are, though. We're really going to talk about abortions right now. We're going to talk about abortion. So New York just made it legal to have abortions up to birth.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Diving in head first.
What?
Like if it's in danger to our health.
Right. We're going to get into the details, but I just wanted to put that out there. Take it
See
easy.
ya, Kristen.
Yeah, so New York made it legal for people to have abortions, or females to have abortions up to birth. And again, to clarify, this is only if, one, the fetus is non-viable, meaning it's going to die once it's born, or the mother's health or life is in danger.
Correct.
Which is fine and dandy as far as I'm concerned. If someone's life is in danger, if the fetus isn't viable, you know, there's no sense. I mean, she's pretty much going to still give birth to this baby. It's just not going to be alive.
Right.
But
Which causes complications if the baby.
it's always not illegal to not have abortions. What?
It was always not illegal to have abortions. It was not. It was always not illegal to have abortions.
To not have abortions.
No, it's not illegal all the time. No.
So basically, there's a limit to when you can actually have an abortion. It's I think the middle of the second trimester,
Something like that.
something like that.
It's a number of weeks. I can't remember what it was.
But New York made it legal now that up to the time the baby comes out your vagina, you can terminate the pregnancy. But again, that's only if the mother's life and health is in danger, or the baby is a non-viable fetus, meaning the baby's going to be born and not live.
Stillborn. Basically.
Yeah, basically stillborn. But, okay, here's my thing. I would rather birth that child. And again, I'm not a woman, so I don't fucking know. But I'd rather birth that child and let it have a fighting chance. You know what I mean? Like, give it an opportunity to live. You know what I mean? Because you never know. Doctors aren't always 100% correct.
Yeah, but there's always C-sections. Like, you can easily pull a baby out of a woman. Like, beyond a certain point, you can easily pull a baby out.
I mean, let's look at premature babies.
But if the baby is not growing or isn't healthy and hasn't grown in, a certain amount of weeks and things like that.
Well, that's a miscarriage.
Then the baby won't survive outside the womb anyway.
But that's a miscarriage. If it stops growing inside, basically it dies inside of you. It's a miscarriage, right? So, again, that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about like, oh, this baby's gonna be born and like maybe it looks like it has. Maybe, I don't know what the limits are, but let's just say, okay, you have a baby, but they can tell it has autism before your birthday.
They won't kill a baby because of that.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Because there's awesome autistic people out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'm saying that could be a possibility. Condition. Like, what is? Yeah. So where is the gray? See, they didn't define where the gray line, where that line is, on what's a viable versus non-viable fetus.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Maybe your child might be born but have cerebral palsy or something. You know what I mean? At that point, what are you gonna just like kill it?
Okay, so here I got an article for this, so let's kind of go through it because it kind of gives both sides of the story.
Because what did what's his name have? Stephen Hawking's. What did he have? ALS.
He had
it was like ALS or palsy or something.
Cerebral palsy, I think. Right?
So, like, let's say your kid has that, but he could still be the fucking smartest man in the world. You know what I mean? Like, that's no reason to terminate a life. That's my thing on abortion. Like, I think abortion should be the last ditch resort.
Uh-huh.
If obviously if the mother's life's in danger, that's one thing to look at. But do we stop one new life to end a life that's been lived? I don't know. It's like, where is the moral grounds on this? There's really no moral grounds. There's been many times women have died in childbirth. You know, that's part of the risk of having a child. It's a possibility. Now, what really bothers me is there was a video that was...
He had ALS.
He had ALS, yeah. So I think that's something that comes later on in life. But what bothered me this week is there was a video going around about... There was this girl fucking chanting, of course, "My body, my choice," right?
Right.
And then she was like, "Oh, I've had 2 abortions and I don't give a fuck." Okay, fine. Your body, your choice.
Yeah.
Right? Here's my thing. Your choice isn't to have a baby or not. Once you're pregnant, you're pregnant. The choice is to have unprotected sex or protected sex. Now, if you make the choice to have unprotected sex, the consequence of that is you might become pregnant. When in life do you get to choose your consequences? You can't drunk drive and be like, "Oh, no, my body, my choice. Right. I want to be drunk and drive." But you just ran over 3 people. My body, my choice. I can be drunk and drive if I want. Doesn't matter if I just murdered people.
Right.
So, like, where's the line drawn in that? You know what I mean?
When it comes to your child, when you're carrying your child,
okay,
I think you have a little more say over the rest of the world and what you do with your body.
But
I don't think you should terminate.
But don't you think the choice? I think the choice happens.
Okay, go ahead.
Having sex, like you can, you know what the consequences are if you come in a chick, right? Right. So I pull out.
Right.
I know what the consequences are. I don't want a kid just yet. I haven't found the right girl. Whatever. I pull out. And I come on titties or the sheets or whatever, right? But I don't come in girls because I know the consequences.
Okay, yeah.
So my choice, that's my choice.
But you're talking about...
When girls are chanting "my body, my choice," it's like, dude, you made the choice. You had unprotected sex.
I think a lot of people...
And now you're pregnant. This is the consequence of that choice. You don't get to choose your consequence.
No, I think the "my choice, my body" thing comes from... Once the baby is being produced in the mother's body, it's an obvious... like nature, reaction to be like, hey, this child is my child. Like,
so you don't get to murder it.
no, you don't get to murder it. I don't. I would hope you don't want to murder it. Like,
That's what abortion
there's
is.
a lot better. There. Well, if you define abortion at any stage as murder, which is always a controversy going around.
Is a
right?
tree alive, Chris? Is a tree alive?
Yeah, but it doesn't have.
Is a tree alive?
But it doesn't have a consciousness.
But is it alive? It's just a composition of cells. But is it alive?
But it doesn't have a brain. It doesn't have a
right.
heart.
But is it alive? We
It's a
all
living
in science
organism,
exactly.
yes.
So
Yeah.
in science, dude, we've all been taught a tree is alive, right?
But it's not a conscious being. It's not a conscious being.
A blade of grass is alive.
I think the line
Right?
gets drawn when
But it doesn't
when
matter.
you say something has a conscious thought and feelings. And
But okay, so can we
and
say
everything
that
like that.
two cells joined together that have separated and started developing a baby, it's alive, right?
Sure.
If a tree can be alive, if a blade of grass can be alive, that's technically alive. Those cells are living. They're living cells.
Yeah.
So you're killing something.
People chop down trees all the fucking time.
That's true because why? It doesn't have, well, like you said, a conscious thought.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Once a baby's alive, now you're taking a life. You cut down trees. There's hippies out there all the time. Like, you're killing these trees.
I'm agreeing to your point.
Okay. Yeah, I
I'm agreeing to your
understand.
point. But you can't say because a tree is alive, you can't compare that to the life of a baby.
If we can say a tree is alive, why can't we say a baby in the womb at a month, 2 months is alive?
Because a child is a human being.
Okay.
So that makes a big difference than it being a tree.
So a human being is less than a tree.
Yes.
So-
No, a human being is more than a tree.
Okay, so let me ask you this. You have a seed, right?
Mhm.
Is a seed alive?
Yes.
Is it?
It's alive. Right. Yeah.
to a
it's
certain
alive.
extent,
it spouts
right?
life.
Just like your
a certain
sperm
extent.
or a female's eggs
It's
are.
kind of like an egg.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So once that seed pops open,
Yeah.
germinates,
Yeah.
and a root tap comes out. Remember when we used to grow marijuana? Remember when that root tap would come out?
I don't know what you're talking
That
about.
plant was alive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It didn't necessarily break the soil
Okay.
line.
Okay. But what's your point?
My
What's
point
your
is-
point?
Once it's alive, it's alive. It's
Okay,
a life
so,
now.
But you chop trees down all the time. We cut down trees.
People
to
chop
use
down
them
trees
for
all the-
everything.
right.
And like, is that wrong? Like trees.
Murder is wrong, yes. And if you
Tree
ask a
murder
hippie,
is wrong?
if you ask a hippie, yeah, tree murder is wrong. They believe those are living things and they
That's-
should not be killed.
But you're pulling extraneous.
I'm not
circumstances.
I'm not pulling.
You are. You're saying
There's
hippies are the
literally-
only ones that care about chopping down the trees.
environmentalists, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, but
They'd literally chain themselves to trees and be like, "You can't cut this down. This is a living thing."
yeah.
Okay, so from the second that seed sprouts and drops a taproot, it's alive.
It's not. You can't compare it to a baby though. It's
Why
not the
not?
same thing. It's
It
not
is
the
the
thing.
same thing.
No, it's not. A baby has a heart. It has a mind.
Okay.
It has organs.
Okay.
It has limbs. It's able to speak.
A tree
think,
has roots. It
talk.
has a stalk. It has limbs.
But it can't talk
It has
to you. It can't
leaves.
communicate with you. It doesn't have feelings.
Not
It doesn't-
according
it
to the
doesn't have
hippies, bro.
emotions.
Not according to the
Well,
hippies.
You defend the hippies' point of view, and I'll talk to you from the real point of view.
Okay.
Of real
Go
life.
ahead. I want you. Go
Okay,
ahead.
Humans are sentient beings. They have, which is why we care for animals. Maybe
So-
animals are a more accurate
So
representation
what is the
of what
seed?
you're talking about.
So what is the seed?
Because we kill and slaughter cows, we kill and
What do you-
slaughter pigs
what do you
and
call
chickens
that-
and everything else.
what do you call
that?
that?
At least has brain,
Right, okay,
organs,
fine.
thoughts, probably emotions.
What do you call that gooey stuff that comes out of your fucking dick hole? They call it
Sperm
seed.
or seed.
Okay.
Semen. Okay, fine.
Seed.
What about
Right?
it?
Once that seed fertilizes
So when
something and it
you're
sprouts,
pulling out, you're killing life every time you fucking go on a
no,
woman's teeth.
I'm making a choice not to reproduce because I'm not ready for
Well,
it. yet.
what's to say? There's living organisms in that thing you just.
No, because I
put
have
in
not
your
fertilized the
toilet
seed.
paper.
I didn't take the marijuana seed and put it in a wet paper towel.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't
There's
put it in the wet
there's
paper towel.
scientific evidence of
I
little
didn't-
guys with tadpole legs.
Yeah, they don't have, tadpoles don't have legs.
Little tadpoles that are swimming around in
Right.
in that.
They're
that
living
deal.
cells. There are living cells.
Right.
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 I murder them. Murder them everywhere. But they live. They die a happy death.
You're going off track here. Is my point.
I'm not.
You can't compare a living human being to a tree.
I understand that. But
It's
that's
not
not
the
my
same.
point, though. It's.
And we kill trees all
I'm
the
trying
time.
to look at
also,
it, but I'm
so-
trying to look at it as a scientific, in a scientific.
Yeah,
matter.
I would say
So
animals
at
are
what
a more
point-
comparable.
So
thing.
we can agree.
But-
Okay, fine, we can agree. But okay, hold up, pump your brakes. we can agree that a tree is a living thing.
Okay.
But okay, what point does that tree become a living thing? Is it when the taproot comes out and starts to grow?
I think so. I would say. Yeah,
so
when
once
it
it's fertilized,
once it sprouts,
once it's fertilized, germinates and sprouts, it's a living
once
thing.
it sprouts.
So you're saying once the little
Yeah.
leaves break the soil.
Yeah, because we know that they don't always germinate.
That's
right?
not true. Every time we grew marijuana, we would
I don't know what you're
germinate
talking
the
about.
seeds in the paper towel, and they all had tap roots, and they all rooted off of that.
Not all of them sprouted though.
No, not all of them sprouted.
See, that's what I'm
So
saying.
they weren't fertilized, which means fine. Then the girl has.
So they're
her
not
period.
alive.
Yeah, but once that taproot comes out, it's alive, right?
It's like saying are a woman's
Well,
eggs alive or is a chicken egg
no,
alive?
you just made my point. You just made my point.
Yeah.
Once that taproot sprouts, it's alive. So
Okay.
I may be able to come in a girl,
I get what you're
and
saying.
she doesn't
I
necessarily get
understand,
pregnant. But so once it starts to grow, it's alive.
This argument is crazy.
Once it starts to grow, it's alive.
I don't know what's going on here. You're okay.
Okay.
So anyway,
All I'm trying to get at is this.
Okay.
One, my belief on abortion. Let me just lay it out real quick. I think abortion should be the last-ditch effort to save a mother's life, or if a baby is non-viable.
So you're pro-life.
I'm pro-life.
Okay.
I don't think abortion should be outlawed though, because I think if someone was raped, or again if someone's life is in danger to have a baby, they should have the choice to say, you know what, I'm gonna.
Are you okay with abortions up to a certain point in the pregnancy?
No. I think the choice is when women want to say it's my body, my choice. It is your body. It's your choice. Don't spread your legs for this doofus that you're fucking one night standing and get pregnant. That's your choice. If you do that and you end up pregnant, that's the consequence of your stupid fucking choice. Now, unfortunately, yeah, you got to deal with this fucking consequence, but I think we do a disservice to humanity by aborting these kids. I mean, Stephen Hawking, ALS, he was like debilitated. One of the smartest men in our history.
Yeah.
Who's to say that the next person that gets aborted isn't the next Albert Einstein?
But there are a lot of factors that go into having an abortion.
As to what?
Other than just...
I don't think there is.
I mean, there's like, not that I support all these
Hold
ideas.
Hold on. Before you start,
Yeah.
come up with your ideas. I'm going to look to the chat real quick. We're going to read this stuff, okay?
Okay.
And then maybe that'll spark some shit for you. So let me go up here. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Darkness says, I feel like you guys read that wrong. Was it always illegal to abort? And what you're saying is legal now to have abortions now. It's legal now to have, no, it was not illegal up to a certain point. But
to a certain point,
like
in the
let's
pregnancy.
say, I think after your second trimester,
Which
you're
is
not
like-
allowed to have an abortion. But now they can do it up to the day of birth. So basically you're killing a fully developed human.
Yeah. So basically, like you couldn't get it aborted after like 5 weeks.
Yeah, something
4 or
like that.
5 weeks.
Okay. What if the woman was raped? I found out that she's pregnant. Yeah, I understand that. I can support that. No one wants to have a rape baby. I get that. It goes by each state, and the follow very interesting. Age of consent is also state by state. Yeah, but Tony, you don't give a fuck about trees.
Sure, you smoke
He's
them all
triggered.
the time.
I smoke trees all the time. I'm pro-life, but I wouldn't make it illegal because of all the bad it would bring. I would try and incentivize having a child and give them more option.
I think that's
Your
what
house
a lot of
is
people
made
are
of
getting
wood. Your home is.
That was when you were talking
made by
about
trees.
killing the trees.
Oh yeah, yeah, I understand that. But if we consider a tree, my point was if we consider a tree a living thing, then we should consider this cluster of cells in a woman's body not fully developed a living thing too.
I don't think it's question. Well,
yeah.
To some people it is.
Okay, there's too much to catch up on. But anyway, murder is one human killing another. Killing a tree can't be murder. Yeah, I understand that. But I was trying to my point was this. If we can consider a tree a living thing, which is basically a cluster of cells and molecules, why isn't a fetus in a woman's cell considered a living thing? It's a cluster of cells and molecules.
I think you could say it's a living thing, but...
Well, a lot of people are saying they're not a human till birth. Bottom line is that's a human.
Yeah.
It's a human.
I think that's wrong to say that it's not a human till birth.
Right.
It becomes a human at a certain point in your body, but there's certain times where
I understand a tree is not the same thing as a baby. That wasn't my point.
Yeah.
My point was, if we can consider a tree a living thing, then a fetus should be considered a living thing.
right. It's an
That's
interesting. Yeah, it's that's the whole debate. That's always been the whole pro-life versus
Because even a
pro-choice
fetus,
debate.
even a fetus in the womb, underdeveloped fetus in the womb, is more complex of a cluster of cells and matter than a tree is. You know what I mean? So if we can consider this tree a living thing, this baby in the womb should be considered a living thing.
right.
That's my point. And again, I wasn't trying to compare trees to humans, but I was trying to make a point.
So let's take a couple stories from this article, just to give you a vibe of each side of the story.
All right.
Okay.
Vibe me, bro. Vibe me.
So, in 2016, Erica Christensen was pregnant and living in New York with her husband, and the couple were thrilled. However, at 31 weeks, she found out that her pregnancy was non-viable, meaning the baby would not survive outside the womb. You gotta pee, bro?
No, I was trying to fix my seat.
Ms. Christensen told the BBC she didn't know about the law banning abortion beyond 24 weeks. We wanted to end the suffering of this child. It was a simple choice. After doing some research, she realized she could leave the state to terminate her pregnancy. She borrowed $10,000 from her mom and flew halfway across the country to have an abortion in Colorado. She says, "I know I am lucky. I am a middle class, and I'm middle class, and I have access to those kind of resources. But it was still really devastating. The laws in New York made the grieving process so much harder. There's an inherent shame in having to leave your state to do this. It made a bad situation so much more worse." She's then since campaigned in New York to change its laws on abortion. So she's pro-choice.
Right. And again, I think the choice is getting pregnant.
Okay, here's the other side of the argument.
You don't have to have sex. It's not required.
So, Christina Fadden, chair of the anti-abortion organization New York State Right to Life, which is what this law is called. It's called the Reproductive Health Act, by the way. The chair said she was extremely saddened by the RHA being signed into law. Ms. Fadden said it was horrific that there is now no protection for unborn children in the state of New York. She disputes that the assertion that the RHA is necessary update to the state's law, and suggests that allowing abortions beyond 24 weeks is inhumane. Okay, she just kind of is
redundant.
Yeah.
No, I think what it is. So Queen was asking. Queen was asking. So if their baby would be born dead, how is that abortion? It's not. That's called a stillborn, and it happens. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it does happen, and that's devastating because you went that whole time. And you thought you were going to walk out of the hospital in the next couple of days with a baby. And unfortunately, people's babies die in the birth process. But that's the risk of pregnancy. Everybody knows that. When you get pregnant, there's risks. The mother could die. The baby could die. No pregnancy is perfect. You know what I mean? A lot of times, with the help of medical care, yeah, you can get through certain things. But, like, childbearing and birthing is a fucking difficult process, man. It's you gotta be, you can't be smoking cigarettes, drinking beer, vaping, and smoking weed when you're pregnant. You gotta take it seriously. Gay men don't have this problem, thank God. Yes, you cannot get pregnant. No matter how hard you try, you can't get pregnant, bro.
Adoption is a great option, though.
Adoption is. So, you know what threw me off is today I was watching this commercial. It's an AT&T commercial, and it's two men walking out of the house. And it's their whole campaign where, like, okay isn't good enough kind of deal.
Yeah.
And, like, it's like this babysitter's like, oh, yeah, so bedtime's at 11. They're like, no, 8. But it's a gay couple of men. I didn't even realize it. Like, I've been so, like, desensitized to this kind of advertising that I didn't realize. I was just sitting there watching it, and my roommate comes in, and he's like, is this, like, a gay couple? And I was like, holy shit, it fucking is, dude.
Yeah.
Weird. And I'm not saying that's wrong. You know what I mean? A gay man could probably raise a cool kid, whatever, but...
In a Modern Family.
Yeah, but... And, again, no offense to any gay men or any gay families or whatever, but you got to realize, like, that's literally, like, less than 1% of the population.
Yeah.
So, in my mind, as a business owner, I ask myself, why are they trying to curtail their advertisements to the smallest population you could. When you advertise, you want to have a broad reach.
Yeah.
And no offense, but 2 men having a child and leaving on vacation and leaving it with a house sitter is not the top 99%. Like you're advertising in a very narrow marketplace.
I think
there.
it's because they're the most vocal.
I don't know about that. I think that's a bad marketing strategy. You're marketing to like less than 1% of the population.
Well, it depends what the message is behind it.
The message was okay is not good enough.
Yeah. But it's like,
I don't know. When it comes to marketing, I think that's a stupid marketing plan.
I do agree with you that like I feel like this is a predominant thing in marketing and advertising now is that they're inclusive of all races.
Weed
genders.
is not okay when you're pregnant, by the way, Chronic. I wish it was because I would make my wife smoke it and she'd have the craziest munchies. But weed is not okay when you're pregnant. Any smoking is not okay.
Yeah.
But in this day and age, you have to be gay to agree with it. So in reality, you're not just marketing to homosexuals.
That's true.
No, but I
Cause
again, that's not the masses. You're not.
But the masses support it.
Who says that? I don't support.
Gay
no
marriage?
offense, but I don't support gay marriage.
What?
I don't.
Said you're okay with it.
I don't care, to be honest. But it's like if someone asks me what
You're
marriage
not against it.
I'm not against it, but I'm not like for it either.
Right.
Like, dude, if 2 dudes want to get married, that's fine. That's more chicks for me if it ever comes down to it. Whatever. That's how I look at it. But I mean, it's not, to me. I don't think it's what was intended, at least by nature.
It's
not intended.
I mean, it's been around for a long time. Homosexuality's been around for a long time.
and it exists in the animal kingdom. Like monkeys fuck each other.
Yeah.
Dogs fuck each other to show dominance and shit. But again, I'm not gonna come over there and hump you to show you that like I'm in charge.
Well,
you know what I mean?
A, because no, you're not gonna dominate me, and B, because I'm not gay. So it's
shit! Oh shit! That was my bad.
But I don't know. I'm not against it at all. If 2 people love each other, then that's all that should matter.
No, and again, I'm all for the human connection.
You know what I mean?
But again,
that's all
like
it is.
I'm not. I don't think it's natural.
I mean, you're not a super religious guy either.
I'm not super religious, but again, I just don't think it's 2 dicks don't go into each other. Like a dick goes in a pussy.
Yes,
that's how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, but
and I'm not. And again, I'm not. I don't judge people on their lifestyles. I don't care. Whatever you do is on you.
Yeah.
But again, like there's the norm, and then there's everything else.
I support it.
You know what I mean?
I definitely support it.
So you support. Like, what if your brother came and he's like, "Yo, Chris, I'm gay.
It's fine.
I want to marry this dude."
It's fine. Why would I have
That's
a problem
cool, man.
with
As
that?
long as you're happy.
I love my brother no matter what he does. He can be a fucking
You hear
idiot.
that, John? You can come out now. I'm just kidding. No, but I'm not against.
Whatever makes you happy.
I'm
you
not
know, then
against it.
If you know you're happy, then
Yeah.
fucking cool. Go do it, man.
Just live your life and leave the gay
I'm
men
not-
alone.
Yeah.
I do. I really do. But they always come try to talk to me, man. I'm just kidding. And again, I'm not judgmental. Do what you want to do. But again, it's like things work a certain way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But that's what we've been tuned to be used to.
It's not tuned. It's literally how nature works, Chris.
It's what our society
the whole
is
purpose.
projected.
The whole purpose
for a
of your
long time.
dick is to pee, one, and to reproduce humans.
Okay.
So you can't do that if you're fucking another dude in the ass. No offense, but you just can't do that. That's not what it's meant to do.
Guys fuck girls in the ass, so what does that
Yeah,
matter?
I've done it. It's cool.
So there's a sexual connection, there's an emotional connection, there's all that.
But
along
again,
with
like
it.
it's meant, that thing down there is meant to make more humans. It's meant to make more little Chris's.
Right, when you come down to like
Right.
the basic reproduction. And
Hole's a
things
hole,
like
Morris says. Dick and pussy, dick and ass, same difference. I love our viewers, by the way. And
Yeah.
again, guys, I don't judge. Okay, like honestly, I have no judgment. It's just like, you know, I can't take a flathead screwdriver, or I can't take. Sorry, you can actually take a flathead screwdriver and use it on a Phillips head, but you can't take a Phillips screwdriver and use it on a flathead screw. It's just not gonna work. You know what I mean? There's things that are meant to work certain ways, and that is the norm. And I'm not saying you have to do the norm. You can do different shit. That's fine. Do your own thing. But at the same time, there are standards to certain things.
Reproduction can only happen with a certain way.
There you go.
Okay, I get that. But it doesn't
darkness
mean...
is saying actually it is judgmental. Look, I'm not judging you, dude. I'm really not. Do you? We can be friends. We can hang out and drink a beer. No problem. It's just you're not going to catch me doing the same thing as you.
Of course not, because you're not gay.
It's judgmental. I honestly don't care.
I mean, you do in a way support gay marriage, because in a way you're not against it, right? So you're just like,
I'm not against it.
If that's
what makes you happy, fine.
Then you're not against it.
But
you really aren't.
I'm not against it, but at the same time, my head, I'm like, okay, like obviously that's not the normal marriage couple.
It's not how babies are made, but you know what? Other than that, it's all the same.
No one said for you to any of it. No one said for you to any of it. I don't know what that means. I have put my dick in a girl's ass before. And again, I wasn't trying to reproduce. But I mean, I don't know.
But
but you can use a flathead and a Phillips sometimes. See, I was going to say that. Bad analogy. And again, darkness, dude, seriously, no judgment. Do you, bro? Do you? Who the fuck am I? I'm just a guy on the internet talking shit.
That's right.
My opinion means nothing. It's just my opinion. That's it.
In terms of your life especially.
Yeah, it really means nothing. So again, don't take what I say. Don't get upset. Like, I don't mean any judgment on your life. You do you. Whatever makes you happy, that's great. You know, as long as you're not murdering people, don't murder people. But what makes you happy makes you happy. That's fine. If you're attracted to guys, you're attracted to girls, you're attracted to both, whatever. If you're attracted to both, I just call that greedy. You're just being greedy. Because of Tony, I'm going to start a homophobic riot. Thanks for brainwashing me. You're welcome. My words are very hypnotizing. I understand. No. But that, you know what I mean? Like, there's norms for things, and then there's things out of the norm. It's not wrong to be out of the norm.
It's a good thing to be out of the norm.
No, I wouldn't say it's a good thing or a bad thing. It just depends on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong.
But that's the whole point, is to break the stereotypes that have been around for a long time.
Dude, stereotypes are there for a reason.
Like, do you think gays should be prosecuted and killed for being gay? What? What
Holy shit.
Fuck?
Siri just started fucking talking to me.
You know what I mean? That shit's not cool, so.
No, I don't think anybody should be persecuted for their lifestyle unless, obviously, they're infringing on someone else's life and happiness.
Else,
yeah. Yeah, I do know overpopulation is a problem. And I saw your comment earlier about abortion being a control for overpopulation. Sorry, but I don't think abortion should be a control for overpopulation. Like, we shouldn't be killing babies. We should be killing old people. No, I'm just kidding. They live their life. No. I'm just kidding. Thanks, Obama. Nobody is judging you here, man. We're just having a rousing discussion. Definitely.
It's always a sensitive topic, but guess what? We like to have the conversation, and
again,
we
I
like
have
to
many
have
gay
you guys
friends.
have your points on the conversation as well. That's the whole point of this show. If you're going to be offended, that's fine. If you get upset, that's fine.
You can be offended, and you'll wake up tomorrow, and you'll be fine.
But guess what? That's the whole point. Is tomorrow is a new day. Don't let it bother you for the rest of your life. Like,
and again, we're just talking here.
The whole point is we got to be able to have this conversation. That's the problem with this country nowadays, is people just yelling over each other and not listening.
Yeah.
It is very sensitive.
It is a sensitive topic. We get it, man.
But just know that what we do on the show is to have this conversation in the first place, because it doesn't happen anymore. That's the biggest problem with our country right now.
Yeah, people can't discuss things without being offended and like starting a fucking hoopla over shit.
There's nothing wrong with saying I disagree with you.
Yeah.
You don't have to go out and say I'm going to end your life, I'm going to ruin your career.
And there's nothing wrong with being offended either. You can be like, "Oh, that what you said just offended me."
Yeah.
You'll live. You'll be okay. And just say, if the person is a decent person, say, "Oh, I'm sorry. How did it offend you? Explain it to me."
Right.
And that's what we're here to do. Explain it to me.
Yeah.
But at the same time, why argue it when it's going to happen anyways? No, see, that's a bad attitude. If you're passionate about something and you have a purpose to be arguing it, argue it.
Yeah.
Argue your point. Don't be obnoxious. Don't be, rude. Be articulate. Be what's the word I'm looking for? Articulate. Fuck, I can't think of the word. Articulate is obviously not what I'm being right now. But no, I mean, just get your point across professionally.
Concise, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. You know what I mean. I used to be on one side of the fence, and now I'm not because I've realized I just want everyone happy. And I mean, who cares who is gay or who does what, as long as literally not doing anything to negatively affect anyone else.
I think that's the whole point.
Yeah.
And the time where the lines get crossed is when people are saying, hey, you need to change your lifestyle because this is the way I think. And then that's when the real problems begin. And so...
That's right, Queen. No holds barred talk amongst friends. No. I'm saying, though, dude, you can argue it all. You can argue... Dude, you can argue it, and it's going to happen.
You can argue it, and it's still going to happen.
It's happening.
Yeah.
What's happening?
It's still happening. Like the discrimination against gay people and the problems.
Dude, people don't.
That's
people
the way
people are
certain
resistant
people in
from what they don't
society
understand.
views it. Yeah, and
that's what it is.
We fear change
Until they get to a point where it's like really, like I really don't care if
Right.
you like dudes. I really don't. It's fine, whatever. Tell them they're stupid if you want. LOL. I've done it. You can tell us we're stupid. That's fine. And again, this is just our opinions. We're no authority on anything.
Yeah.
Okay? We're just two dudes drinking beer, talking story, man. We have no judgment. We don't hold fucking anything against anybody. Really, I don't.
Yeah. Life's too short.
Life is way too short. People are just shitty people sometimes, and there's a lot of awesome people out there. Just have to find them. Drink up. We will drink up.
You know what? Let's take a breath. Let's come down from this topic. Let's get up. Let's stretch, everybody. Let's stretch. All right, arms up.
We can do the YMCA.
There we go. Supporting gays. YMCA.
Hey, do your thing.
It's cool.
It's all. I mean, I don't know if it's cool, but it's your thing. If it's cool to you, it's cool to you.
No, I mean, like, I hate when people drop the like, I have plenty of gay friends line kind of shit. But you know what? I've had plenty of people that I hung out with, and they're cool. Like, yeah. I don't mind their lifestyle. I don't mind what they do. You do you, boo boo. You do you, boo boo.
As long as they don't try to suck my dick.
And they won't.
And they won't. Because no gay guys ever really wanted to suck my dick. You know what's weird, though, is the lady boys always hit on me in the Philippines. And I'm like, no, thank you. You can just tell them. You're just like, yo, your Adam's apple's huge. Just chill out.
Well, it's just because you're not gay doesn't mean they don't find you attractive.
Right. I guess. I don't know.
I've gotten compliments from gay guys before. Whatever, I'll take it, dude.
Oh.
Someone wants to say something nice about me.
Were they chubby chasers?
Yeah, as long as they're not telling me, like, I want to ravage your fucking body right now.
Oh, Jesus
That's
Christ.
Fucking
it's like racist people saying, I have black friends. Exactly.
Yeah.
But we're not racist, and we do have black friends, and we have gay friends, and we have Mexican friends, and we're Hawaii is like, one thing people got to understand about Hawaii, we're so mixed up here, dude. Everybody...
It's a literal melting
pot.
Anybody tells you this is a melting pot.
Yeah.
They're white people are the minority.
You can't be racist in Hawaii unless you're racist against white people because they're the only ones that really stand out. Everybody else kind of blends together.
It was funny because I
used to get it all the time. People used to call me fucking Holly. Oh, I used to get pissed.
One of my nieces, she's 18 now, but she asked us, she's like, oh, do you guys experience racism on the island? And we're like, yeah. And she's like, towards who? And we're like, white people.
Yeah.
And it's a weird thing to say. I think it kind of took her off guard a little bit. But
which niece is this?
Rich's niece.
Oh, the one that was here. Yeah.
But or his granddaughter. But yeah, it was kind of a stunning response. She was kind of like, really? And I'm like, white people are a minority here.
Your wife is not black, bro. I've seen a picture. She's like Hispanic at the most.
She's probably part black.
No, I don't think so.
All right, everybody, put those shot glasses in the chat.
Yeah, spam them shots, bro. He just said drink.
Let's breathe. Let's come on down. Welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talk. Smooth hour.
We're going to do a shot to, no matter your sexual preference, we're getting drunk. Just don't get me drunk enough where I forget mine.
So everybody get ready for the ASMR part of the show.
Chronic, I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you. Because how is your wife every fucking minority listed? She's black, Mexican, and Native American.
She's white, too.
Oh, and so she's a minority here in Hawaii, too. See? You see how he's playing us, bro.
That's true. We don't have a lot of whites, blacks, Mexicans, or Native Americans in Hawaii.
I don't have hard liquor, but I have a beer, and I'm drinking up beers. Nice. Hey, you know what? See, you already broke the stereotype, bro. I don't know. Out of all my gay friends, I didn't have any gay friends that drank beer. They always drank like wine or,
That's
like mixed drinks. So if you're drinking a beer, you're like the manliest gay guy I know, bro. Good for you. I call her my little all-around American. If I was Asian, we would have it all. Well, hey, I'm a little Asian. How's your wife? Oh, send me another picture. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking kidding. I'm just kidding, Chronic. We'll just smoke a bowl. That is racist against gays. Gays aren't a race. Gays aren't a race. I can't be racist against gays.
touche.
Huh. So there you go. Booyakasha. I just gonged your line, as they would say back in the day. Let's cheers it up.
Let's cheers, guys.
Yeah.
It's always great having you all on the show. Great chat. I love our chat, dude. Our chat.
Chronic said I was actually going to post a picture of her on Discord, but now... yeah, post it, man. I said no... no, just kidding, LOL. Yeah. Again, guys, we're very open-minded guys here. We're always open to any conversation. Please, feel free to hit us with anything. Dude, I keep seeing that picture of Rosario Dawson, and she is sexy as fuck.
Right?
Even with that just stupid halter top thing she's wearing.
She seems to rock those.
I'm trying to think what she was in before when I saw her, and she was like super sexy, dude.
I had her Wikipedia up. You should have asked me.
It wasn't Josie and the Pussycats. It was another movie where she was kind of like sweaty a lot. She was always sweaty in the movie, and then she just looked like with the. I love dark skinned women.
Mm-hmm.
Like their skin, it's like sexy. I like dark skin. Yeah, I like it because I'm so white, you know.
She looks Indian.
Like Native American Indian, you mean? Or like India Indian?
Yeah, like India Indian, kind of. But she could be Native American.
Thanks, Canadian. That's Canadians. Drink up. You should have a shovel emoji.
She's Puerto Rican. She's Puerto Rican and Cuban.
Puerto Rican and Cuban. That's a good mix. Go to general chat in Discord. Okay, let me check it out. Are we gonna put your wife's picture up on the thing? Let's see how hot his wife.
She wasn't.
Actually, yeah, she does look like a mix of all those things, though.
Yeah.
She definitely has all those characteristics.
She wasn't kids.
How did your ugly ass score such a nice looking girl?
Was it He Got Game?
No, because in He Got Game, wasn't she like the main girlfriend?
She was Lala
Yeah, she was Lala. She was hot, in fact. In He Got Game, she was super hot because she was like young as fuck.
Down to You.
Did you bros do a beer tasting tonight? We did. We tasted. Oh, in fact, here, let me go to. We tasted the Ninkasi Brewing Tricera Hops Double IPA, and it got thumbs up from us, and I didn't put it on here. Thumbs up. There you go. So, yeah, I got a 2 thumbs up. Did you change this up, by the way?
I had to reload
you
the
renamed
images.
it. Yeah, you renamed it.
Because I had to reload the images.
Yeah, because I copy-pasted them. That's why they weren't matching.
Yeah.
But let me show you something right here. Hold on. Fuck.
Have you seen my dope?
So, let's do this.
So, what do you think of Muslim religion?
We got to resize this to match.
I don't know if we want to go there. But, hey, I have nothing against Muslim religion as long as you're not.
You don't want to get me started on that. Because I don't think the Muslim religion is a peaceful religion. And
Okay,
I wouldn't want to follow a religion that's not centered around peace and love. That's my thing.
The thing is all religions are kind of corrupt in their own way. So it's like, I don't know, I guess you could,
I don't know. When a religion tells you to burn people if they don't believe what you believe, I feel like that's not ideal. That's not the life I want to live with my fellow human beings. If you don't believe what I believe, that's fine. But like, let's live civilly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't want to get into. I don't even want to touch that.
Yeah, that is a very interesting. I know Morris has a lot to say about it because Morris is living in a place right now. Chronic says I posted a picture of my Muslim dog. If you're interested, to compare Christian to Muslim. Compare Christian to Muslim. So modern day. Let's say modern day.
One believes in Jesus and one believes in Muhammad.
But modern day Christianity had just as much probably genocide as modern day.
The Crusades and shit.
Crusades and shit like that. Yeah. Chris, don't you judge my dog.
Too late, bro. Too late.
Fuck your dog.
Too
Your
late.
dog's, first of all, your dog's too fucking big to be a dog. That thing's like a wild animal.
Yeah, that thing is.
Your dog
huge,
is taller
fucking
than your
humongous.
wife.
What is it? A Mastiff,
Michael's
right?
17. I missed the beginning of the podcast. Can I catch it on Apple Podcast? No, but you can check it out in a couple days. After 24 hours,
YouTube.
I'll post it on YouTube.
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
can definitely check it out.
Yeah.
What's up, Michael 17? Thanks for tuning in, by the way. So, to go back to religion's a very fucked up,
It's the cause of most
very
wars.
deep seated conversation.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is the cause of most wars. So I don't want to start a war, but as far as my review on the Muslim religion, if I had to review it, I want a religion that centers around peace and love for fellow human beings, regardless of their beliefs. If you don't believe what I believe in, I still don't want anything bad to happen to you. You know what I mean? And I think that's what Christianity, modern day Christianity is about, versus modern day Islam.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's my take on it. I wish you guys had an audio podcast. I would listen to it at work.
We used to be on SoundCloud, but we didn't get enough.
Yeah, we didn't really have a lot of
on
action
that.
on
But
there.
you know what? If it becomes popular enough again, then we can go back to doing SoundCloud podcasts.
But definitely check out our YouTube, man. We have a lot of fun previous episodes on there. All of them were up.
Yeah.
Except episode 91.
And if
The
you
mysterious episode 91.
there's ways you can steal the audio from our video if you want to.
And download it on your phone, actually. You
And
can do
if
that.
you want to do that, fine, we don't care. You can go do that.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
There's programs out there that'll let you do that pretty easily. So, but I understand it's a pain in the ass.
So, Chronic saying you can do audio only from your phone through YouTube.
Yeah.
No, the Quran is seen as the literal word of God and can't be changed. The Bible is not and has been updated for modern morality. Is there a stream on
Absolutely.
YouTube where you guys are completely wasted?
Absolutely.
Definitely. I threw up on this stream.
We're
once.
almost 100 episodes in, and we drink a lot. And when Wabi was here with us, our old buddy Wabi, who
I've literally thrown up right here. I think it was episode 64.
there were some pretty drunken
I think it was
conversations.
episode 64. I puke on the floor right here.
There you go.
Yeah.
Go back and check out.
Go check it out,
episode
man.
64.
It's a lot of fun.
Especially some of our earlier episodes when we would get a little crazy.
Yeah, we used to do actually.
We
when
made it a point to try to stay sober throughout the
when we
throughout
first
the
started
podcast
this
now.
whole thing too.
Yeah,
we used
before
to do.
we were on Twitch, by the way.
We used to do two beer tastings a night, and we would be blitzed by the end of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we try to simmer it down so we're at least somewhat coherent and can talk to you guys. Is there okay? Can I get the episode number of the throw up stream? Yes, I think it's episode 64.
Well,
I
that's
think.
what. Yeah.
No, because I'm gay and also I have women as sisters. I don't agree with with Muslim because gay men get hung, and my sister would have to wear a burqa. I'm not with that shit. I agree with you, man. Like that's not an accepting religion.
There's a lot of things that are repressive about.
Well, I mean, even
Muslim
Christianity
and-
was repressive against
but-
gays, but nowadays, they're very accepting with the gay community, which
We're all God's
I
children.
don't know.
We're all God's children.
we are all God's children. I'm not saying your lifestyle is going to send you to hell. That's not what I'm saying. But Your lifestyle doesn't necessarily coincide with the Bible. So you got to kind of understand, like, there's going to be resistance from religious groups.
And it kind of goes back to our point we always make is if religion makes you happy and that's the way you find like peace or spirituality or happiness, then by all means go do your thing, man. But don't
try to would hang me, but all Muslims would agree for me to be hung.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, but don't push your shit on me. When it becomes something where your religion is affecting the way I live my day-to-day life, that's when it becomes.
Go talk to the people in Detroit, man.
So that's kind of the whole thing. It's kind of similar to the arguments we have about a lot of stuff. It's like, if you believe in it, cool. If it makes you happy, cool. But the second you tell me what to do because of your beliefs, whatever they may be, then
so
Michael have a problem.
Michael says Gandhi says it's best about Christianity. I like you, Christ. I just don't like your Christians. And again, I think a lot of that is it's humans trying to take on this religious not burden but responsibility. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's anyone's responsibility to force anyone into a religion. Yeah. So like when I went to private school from 7th to 9th grade. I went to Hanalani, and they were very persistent about you're going to push this Christianity on you. And it's like, dude, if you just kind of like ease back, you know what I mean? Like, show me what your Christianity is about. Don't force it on me. Right. I would have probably joined up with more rigor and excitement when I chose it myself, but I was a little bit forced. It was a little bit forced upon me in my schooling.
It's kind of expected though when you go to a private
Of
school.
Of course. Like but that. Then again, it's like, well, my religion, my choice.
You know what I hate?
My spirit, my choice.
When people use religion as a reason for making bad decisions about shit.
Yeah, no, I don't think religion should ever be a scapegoat for bad.
It's like I cheated on my wife and that was God's will.
When was this used?
I have a very specific situation.
Please tell me this. Can you or not?
I don't really want to put him on blast because it's kind of
so use stuff. Different names.
But
because you tell me when God told you to go fuck this other chick.
I've heard people say it.
Okay, that's bullshit.
I've heard people say
because if you were married, were they married?
No. So this guy cheated on his wife because
God told him to.
Because he felt, and their reason for him cheating on her was it was God's will.
This guy is the biggest con artist I've ever fucking heard of in my life.
It happens, and I've heard it firsthand, and I've seen it firsthand.
And you know who these people are in real life.
Yes, they're very close to me, actually. So I do. Yes, this happens, and it's fucking.
That's crazy.
Terrible.
That's crazy to me.
That people use where they say the reason my boyfriend got chlamydia was because it was God's will.
It was on the bus seat.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't ever happen.
Like my husband.
God never says, "Hey, I know you're dating and married to this chick, but you need to fuck this girl." It's like very important.
God wanted us to go through this tribulation so we could find our love again. Fuck
Horseshit. You fucked up. Just be a man. Look, people make mistakes. Yes. I get that. But be a man and say, "Yo, I fucked up. I made a mistake. I fucked this girl.
That's the biggest problem.
I'm sorry.
With it.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. If you can forgive me, I want to be with you."
Yep.
Great. That's what you should say.
Yeah.
Not like, God told me I need to fucking bust a nut in this girl's face. That's what he told me. I was taking a prayer for lunch, and all of a sudden Jesus appeared in my sandwich. No, that's not how it works, okay? First of all, if God's talking to you, he's not telling you to fuck chicks. He's telling you important shit.
Well, I just watched that Emma Stone movie, too, the other day, Easy A.
Yeah, I love that movie.
And you know how there's a, like, super Christian girl who's in that thing, and her boyfriend cheats on
and she gets chlamydia? Yeah.
So that was the whole thing. And she goes, well, it was God's will for us to deal with this situation.
See, like, but then again, I think that's blind following.
But God also gave you the choice of free will.
Yeah.
Don't forget that whole fucking
You're a whore, I'm out.
Adam and Eve ate the fucking apple.
No. Eve ate the apple.
Okay.
And tried to and gave it to Adam, but Adam chose to eat it too. He didn't have to.
Right, but was that
men could have been fine in the Garden of Eden with women on the outside.
Okay.
But they both fucked up.
But guess what? It's What they didn't say it was God's will for me to eat this apple. It
was Satan's will.
It was their own fucking choice.
Satan's will.
It was their own fucking choice, which some people tend to ignore. And guess what? You have to admit that you've sinned and you fucked up.
We all have sinned. No one's perfect.
I'm not trying
We've
to
all
get
done bad
religious.
things.
I'm not trying to get religious. I'm just saying, in your religion, that is a sin. Okay, so you have to deal with that sin, right? While you got to go do confessional and you got to say 20 Hail Marys.
Yeah, it doesn't make
all
sense.
That shit.
Hold on, I gotta do something. I actually gotta pee right now.
Mind blown. We're 1 for 1. But as soon as you come back, I probably got to go too. So,
read in the chat.
All right. The most liberal Muslim country, 75% of the people are against homosexuality. That goes up to 97% in the worst. They are liberal. Illiberal? Okay. I see the conversation you guys are having. I don't want to read all of this off. Oh, the queen is Wiccan. Okay. So that's a whole another bag of worms because one of my ex-girlfriends was Wiccan. Interesting girl. She was lovely, but yeah. Michaels, would you ever do an IRL stream at a brewery? That's not a bad idea. Actually, I work in a bar and a restaurant. And I could. What would you want to see? How about that? What would you want to see if we do an IRL at a brewery? Like, I know a lot of the guys on the island. I know a lot of the brewers on the island. That thing is easy to set up for me. So we have a number of breweries in Hawaii. I think that'd be really cool. I'd be down to Waikiki Brewer as a beer lab. We got a bunch of local breweries, and I talk to the guys frequently. We're part of what's called the Hawaii Craft Brewers Guild. And I contact these other brewers for legislation purposes and things like that. So I'm involved in that community. So, yeah. Doing it in a brewery would be fucking... Yeah, we can do that for sure. An interview would be really cool. And there's a couple of guys I could sit down and we could talk to. What Michaels was asking, would we ever do an IRL stream in a brewery? I think that's a good fucking idea. I think that's would be a lot of fun. That would be super easy to do.
Owns a brewery.
Yeah, I brew beer too. So, but my brewery's boring. We could go to a real cool brewery, especially if we go.
He knows people.
Especially if we go.
Hey, what's up,
overground.
cleaning slackers, man? What's going on, bro? Long time no see.
Chronic says, I think we should talk about unicorns. Gun2120, welcome to the podcast. Thanks for chiming in, buddy. What do you think about the people repenting before they do the sin?
No, that doesn't count. If you know you're gonna sin, it doesn't. Oh fuck! I meant to grab a spears. It doesn't count if you repent before you do it.
Yeah, you can't do it before. You would have to repent after. You repent for your sins.
Repentance doesn't count if you know you're gonna do it and do it anyway. Like if you consciously sin or break the law, it doesn't count.
Yeah. No, you
know
can't
what
do
I mean?
it.
You can repent after; it still doesn't count. Like you did this.
If you
willingly.
have the intention to do it,
Yeah.
then you're already fucked. Michael says, I think it would be cool to see Hawaiian Brewery and have them talk about their brews. Easy peasy. We can set something up. We need to do more on location stuff anyway. I think that'd be a really cool thing to do.
What do you want?
So yeah, that's fine. Well, you know what? If you I know you're following us now, so just stay tuned. We'll make announcements. Join our if you're not on our Discord.
Check out our Discord. We talk every day.
Go on our Discord, and we'll give you. That'll be like the best place to get a heads up on what we're doing next. But I like the idea. We're coming on almost 2 years now. We're coming on almost 100 episodes. Yep. Almost 2 years. So it'd be good to start making some new content, some different stuff that we haven't done yet.
We're gonna go on location.
On location, I think was the next goal we had, was to do it from actual bars. San Joaquin. Okay, so.
Well, I'm sorry. I have to go through that dilemma. Okay.
Queen says, I'm not one of those weirdo Wiccans. Good.
Chris used to date a Wiccan.
Yeah, that's what I brought up.
Weird chick.
King of Slacker says, good morning, my dudes. Good morning, King of Slackers. Always good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well.
Things are good. How was the
I hope you're
Philippines, Tony?
staying warm.
Dude, always good, man. Follow my Instagram at Mr. Spunkmeyer.
Yeah.
I'm friend. If you follow us on Instagram at Inappropriate Bar Talk, you can find my thing, but I always post videos. I always do it on my story because I don't want it like up on my feed. You know what I mean? Because I like the evidence to expire at some point. But no, it was a blast, man. I love the Philippines. I love the Filipino people. I love Filipino food.
We all know Tony can talk about the Philippines all fucking day.
We can talk about this all night. All night.
Darkness Plague, sorry for your plight, but I understand.
Point is, I'm against Muslims because they would hang me. Yeah. No, I get it, dude. I'd be against people that would hang me too, man. I get it.
Michael says, I bet if you scheduled the brewery tour, a lot of new people would show up to watch.
I hope so.
We can do that.
We'll work on that.
We can do that. This is a good idea.
I like that idea, though, Michaels. Thank you for presenting that. If you haven't followed yet, please follow. Let me see. Who's followed so far tonight? We've had a couple.
Michael's a follower.
Crypto Killer resubscribed.
Be back
for a second month. Experience this hosted us. LaBelle. Wait, I don't have any. What was the latest follower was? Darkness Plague has followed. The Big Blue Table Talk has followed. Mango Tree 808 has followed. Seth Quartz, that was from our last time. So, hey, Michaels, if you want to see us do that, please follow, and we'll get to it, man. We're going to be doing some new stuff following this next year. So, as far as on-location brewery tours, we will be doing that. We got one already with Chris's brewery. It's small. It's a very small brewery, but he makes good beer, man. He does a good thing. Darkness, you bring the vibe down. Oh shit! No, he's not bringing the vibe down. It's all good. Defending them so much. Who else am I talking to? Are you talking about Muslims right now? You guys fighting about Muslims? Don't fight about Muslims. They do their thing. You don't have to buy into their shit. I think that Queen means who, as in who is she defending? You're talking to me and my bros. No, Darkness has been cool. I don't think she was defending them, man. I think she... hold on, I gotta scroll up and see what the fuck you guys are talking about. What is going on in here? There's a beef going on between Queen and Darkness right now. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Darkness misunderstood Queen. Okay, that's fine. And again, guys, we're all friends here. We can all discuss. We're just here to talk, man. You know, regardless of whose views what, like, if we don't talk about our views and, like, our take on things, we'll never learn and hear about other people's views on shit. You know what I mean? Like, we got to be open to dialogue. And that's what this whole podcast is about. Like, none of us have the same views here. But we have to be open to dialogue in order to coexist. As in the simplest terms, you know? Okay, I'm sorry I misunderstood. No worries, man. Again, that's what we're here for. Let's clear it up. Let's clear it up and take some shots.
Erase the hate. Erase the hate.
That's the thing here. We can talk about anything, and there will be no hate, no animosity, no anger. We might get enthusiastic or passionate about what we're talking about, but we'll never ever get angry on this podcast.
Just so you know, we have a Jameson distillery in the back that always supplies us with this great product.
We have 2 Mexican guys making us Irish whiskey.
Find Jameson at your local store today. We're open to advertisements and sponsors.
Yeah,
by
Jameson.
the way.
And if Mila Kunis doesn't do Jameson, does she? She does Jim Beam. Ugh.
Fuck that shit.
Mila, my girl.
You're hot and you can almost sell me anything.
Stop it. Stop with the Jim Beam. That's doo-doo water. Anyway. I can't take shots, but I can drink a beer. Drink a beer, buddy. I know you're good at swallowing. I'm just kidding, motherfucker. I'm just kidding.
Michael says, what's your favorite Hawaiian beer?
My favorite Hawaiian beer. That was for my joke earlier. Sorry again, Arcane 1. I know you're going to be critical.
The more we drink, the more delayed
you're
those sound effects.
You're going to be critical on my sound effects. This guy, he's killing me. No.
Have a drink.
My favorite Hawaii beer brewed in Hawaii is the Imperial Coconut Porter from Maui Brewing, which we tasted a couple weeks back. I love that beer. I think it's really delicious.
Good. Yeah.
I like dark beers. I like my beers like I like my women. Dark.
You kind of like them brown.
Yeah, like more brown, but dark, like dark brown. It's all good, BB. I can swallow me. See, Darkness, we appreciate you being a good sport about that. Because again, comedy is what bridges gaps. I'm sorry, it is. Like, if I can make fun of you and you can make fun of me, we can meet in the middle somewhere. You know what I mean? It's when people take too much offense to things and it's like, oh, what the fuck? Like, oh my God. Like, we don't have to be like that. Like, you're just like, hey, fuck you. How about this? And then throw me a zinger back. I'm good with that, dude. We can play that game. But I appreciate that. So thank you, Darkness. We appreciate that. We appreciate your attitude. Attitude is everything. Chris, will you do me a favor? Because I'm not going to be able... There's nothing in here. I need you to grab me another Coke.
All right, El Chapo, chill out.
Oh, we're going to talk about El Chapo? You already did. I know. He's an escape artist. Dude, that guy's the best magician I've ever seen out of Mexico. He disappears from everywhere. He said banter. Also, you're sexy. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Take those compliments when you can get them, bro.
No, every time the lady boys in the Philippines are like, oh my God, you're so guap. Well, it's more like, oh my God, you're so guapo. I'm like, hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I said, you're pretty sexy too for a dude.
So concerning the jokes thing, I just have a quote by E.B. White saying, explaining a joke is like dissecting a frog. You understand it better, but the frog dies in the process.
Who gives a fuck about frogs?
Good Lord.
Oh, wait, are they a living thing too?
Oh, no.
Don't abort your frogs or your tadpoles.
I've never dissected a frog in high school. Did you
really
ever do that?
Yeah.
I've never dissected
I actually dissected a pig. A baby pig.
A baby pig?
Yeah. It was stink, dude, because it was so it was like, literally, we got it. It was in like a
like a zip, like a vacuum
seal bag
yeah.
with formaldehyde. And we opened it. It was so like it just stunk, dude. Like the chemicals.
Yeah.
Which it would probably be more stink if it was like actually rotting, but you know. She says I'm not a ladyboy. That's cool. Good God.
All right, spam those fucking shot glasses in the chat,
man,
motherfuckers.
We're getting
Let's
drunk
go.
again. We're getting drunker.
No, don't say that. We don't get drunk on this podcast. We get
super toasty.
We get a little toasty.
We're spam those shots. If you got them, Morris, you got them. Spam your fucking shot emotes, guys. Spam them. It's time for a shot. Morris, I'm not going to do my shot until Morris spams it because he's a 3-month subscriber like me. We're the only ones. We got the green bottles, bro.
I know. What if Morris was a subscriber for as long as you are? Like, he just kept going with it.
Me and him we're dude, I subscribe to our channel. You need to subscribe to our channel.
I did. Encino, man.
Oh, my God. Laughing my ass off. Don't abort that frog baby.
Cheers.
Wait, I'm not going to cheers until Morris spams a shot.
Oh. Morris, if we don't take the shot, we're gonna blame.
There he is. He didn't spam it though.
To the pig. To the
2
pig.
shots is enough. To the pig.
For rip pig.
Chicharron.
Oh my God, all the chicharrones. Eat my fat ass.
Dude,
it's great because we make
best chicharron in the Philippines.
We
bro.
we make pork belly in our restaurant.
Like, I see. I'm not a fan of pork belly though.
Well, people love pork belly.
I don't understand. I don't like it. It's gross. To me, it's gross.
All it is thicker pieces of bacon.
I know, but it's not. It's
not. It is. It comes from the same part of the pork. Where do you think bacon?
I thought bacon
from?
Was the skin of the pig.
No, it's the stomach. It's the belly.
No,
it's the belly.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, I don't believe you. Google it.
Oh God.
We're gonna have a bacon debate.
Bacon comes from the belly of the pig.
I thought bacon was the skin of the pig.
It's the same meat, dude.
It might be the same texture, but I don't think it's the same meat.
Yes, it is.
I thought bacon came from the pig skin.
Bacon comes from pork belly. Literally is what Wikipedia says.
I wish I had Denny's.
Cottage bacon is thinly sliced lean pork from the shoulder. Okay?
Cottage bacon?
Cottage bacon.
That sounds gay.
Jowl bacon is from the cheeks of the pork. But normal bacon comes from pork belly.
So you know what's really good as far as jowl bacon? There's a thing in Philippines we eat called sisig. It's fucking bomb, dude. So it's the pork cheek, and they dice it up in like little cubes like that. Like little cubes like that. and they put it in a skillet with like egg and they fry it all up. Oh, it's fucking bomb, dude. But I was a butcher. Oh shit, Morris was a butcher?
Yeah, you remember he told us that before.
Dude, Morris is like one of the
Morris
guys out
the
of
butcher.
Snatch.
Yeah,
He's one of the guys out of
but-
Snatch, dude. Morris, you're like, Morris the butcher.
Morris the butcher.
Morris the butcher.
It was 5 minutes ago.
Sneaky Weasel Beers.
One of my favorite movies of all time.
I like Snatch.
Snatch is
so
fucking
Guy
awesome.
Ritchie's supposed to be directing fuck, what is the movie coming out?
Queen is drinking Keystones. Raph rubbed off on you,
Oh
didn't he?
man. Queen
I
drinking
blame
Keystones.
Raph. I blame Raph. I'm gonna have some
Raph,
of
are
these
you there,
almonds.
bro? Hold on, let's see if we can Discord Raph in. Let's see if we can Discord in Raph.
But going back to the chicharrones,
Hold on.
Literally,
Yeah, I love Cheech.
we cook
Chicharron?
pork belly in our restaurant every day, and our cooks cut the skin off. And
Raph's playing World of Warcraft. I want to talk. Actually, Chronic, you're still on there. I want to talk to you, bro. Let's go to the streaming voice chat. Connect to that real quick in our Discord. I want to chat with you, bro. Ramon Tap, dude. Thanks for joining our Discord.
Hey.
Man. We appreciate that. Dude, I gotta say, the guys that experience this, they have a very active Discord. Very active. I like it. But, Chronic, if you're there, man, get into the streaming voice chat on our Discord. Because I want to talk to you about how fucking cold it is. He's in one of the Dakotas, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's fucking negative 26 there,
Yeah.
he said.
He's got to be like bundled up in some fucking blankets and shit, wearing like 2 sweaters and some fucking thermals.
It's been emotional. Dang, drink up. You're a badass. What is the man on the right side's name? Me? My name's fucking Tony. My name's Tony. And that's Chris, by the way.
Hi.
So 2 weeks ago when I was streaming with Chris, and this one person was like, "Hey, this show would be great except for the guy on the right." I was like, "Fuck you. I run this show. I'm in charge." Yeah, it's Tony. And again, man, hit me up, bro. Tony, you're sexy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Because I agree. I am a little sexy. Jovi will agree with you. Jovi, if you're there, agree with him.
You do you, boo-boo.
I appreciate that, though. Thank you very much. I try to keep this figure in shape. And, try to keep my mustache trimmed a little bit, Chronic, man, if you're there, hold on. I'm going to message him in here. He'll talk to us.
Okay. We got one more story I kind of wanted to cover this week. That was kind of like a big story with Apple. Considering they put up a billboard in Vegas that said you're secure, like talking about security. Apple this week, apparently there was a bug in the new update that allows Apple group time when you FaceTime someone in a group, you're able to hear the person talking on the other side of the line
Before
even if
they
they
pick
haven't
up.
even picked up
Yeah.
the line.
So Facebook Messenger does the same thing, too.
It does the same thing.
Yep. So I can call, like, let's say when I call Jovi,
Yeah.
like if I try to video chat her, I can hear what's going on before she actually answers the video chat. Same thing.
So yeah, there was can you pull up the video on this? I kind of want to show the video on this. Are you able to do it?
Okay, yeah, I can try.
Go in the band app.
Oh fuck! It always wants to update. Let's try. And then Darkness says, and the other guy, he is handsome beside you. Oh well, thank you. We appreciate that. See, it wants
I
to
work out.
It wants to update. He does not work out. You must be a chubby chaser.
Could you tell
'Cause
me
we're
where the
both
gym
fucking
is?
chubby.
Could you tell me where the gym is?
I think
Oh
it's-
no, never mind.
I think it's over there.
It's over.
We don't work out, man. We don't care. We date women. Only men care about what other men look like, I think. Oh, dude. Oh, what?
Good Lord, Tony.
I gotta like reinstall this every time I open this band app.
Wait, you have the dashboard open, right?
No, I'm literally downloading it right now, and I gotta like.
No, I'm saying you have the Twitch dashboard open, right?
Yeah.
Then I can do this, and you should be able to click it.
Here, I'll just do this.
There you go.
Look how
dude, this is fucking magic. We figured this shit out, dude.
We're magical. Okay, so you want me to play this?
Yeah,
is that what you're saying?
So
okay.
this was a today report
okay,
about the Apple FaceTime.
I gotta change the browser thing. Bear with us, guys.
So Apple is rushing to fix a privacy flaw in its FaceTime app after a number of people were able to use its group function and listen in on other people's phones without them knowing.
Okay, so you want to play this video?
Yes. Copy strike.
Fuck them. Oh, fuck my mouth.
Give me copy strike, PewDiePie.
Oh, what did I just click on?
Click the ad.
Oh, fuck me.
Fearing your alarm clock with new ZQL
Blah, blah, blah. ZQL. Free advertisements on our show. Fuck you. It doesn't help you sleep. It's herbal. It's bullshit. Don't take
Heroin
it. It doesn't work.
And marijuana is the only thing that make you sleep.
No. You didn't pay us.
Well, you did not.
If you're like millions of people, you may well have an iPhone or a Mac computer. The problem is with Apple's popular FaceTime app, specifically the group call function. A number of users online have been able to use it to listen in on other people's phones without them knowing it.
FaceTime David Dunlap.
This morning, a sour night for Apple.
So fucking doxed.
Oh, I'm FaceTiming right now.
FaceTime app after users discovered a troubling bug. The glitch allows iPhone users to secretly listen in on the person they're calling without the recipient actually accepting the call. The problem revealed in reports that went viral overnight, raising serious privacy concerns. Launched in October of 2018, the group FaceTime feature allows up to 32 people to participate in a single audio or video call, but experts say the malfunction is easy to execute. All an iPhone user has to do is call someone using FaceTime, tap the Add Person function, and then their own phone number. Before the recipient has the chance to accept or reject the call,
say something.
Can you hear me now?
Audio from the recipient's phone then streams to
the
caller.
They can even see the phone.
So weird. This is not okay.
According to various reports, if the recipient hits the phone's volume down or power buttons, thinking the call has been declined, another curious bug kicks in. The recipient's audio cuts out, but the caller can suddenly monitor that person's camera.
I think those are, pretty terrifying
That's
things
so
for
crazy.
people who are very concerned about their privacy.
How did Apple not realize
When
this?
a tech reporter for BuzzFeed says there is a simple fix.
People should disable FaceTime as
Disable
quickly as they can,
FaceTime.
or else
Take the
they
feature off your
expose themselves
phone.
to
Is what they
bad actors
suggest you do.
Calling them and listening in on their conversations or accessing
I
their
love Apple
front-facing
fucking
camera
up,
without
dude.
their
It's
consent.
great.
Hey, like I said though,
Tonight,
Facebook
Apple
app
quickly
does it too.
disabled the group FaceTime app, adding in a statement, "We're aware of this issue and we have identified."
Like
a
when I
fix
call
that will
Joe,
be
because we
released
only
in a software
Facebook
update later
Messenger
this
because
week.
we can't phone
Apple
Messenger.
CEO Tim
So I'll
Cook
call
has
her
long
on
portrayed the
a
company
Face
as a
or
protector
Facebook
of
or
user
Facebook
privacy,
Messenger, like
offering
video
more
caller,
secure
and I can hear what
devices
she's
than its
doing before she
rivals.
actually
At a
answers
recent
the phone.
electronics show in Las
This
Vegas,
was in CES,
Apple even
dude.
posting this huge billboard that reads, "What happens on your iPhone stays on your iPhone."
Bullshit.
Bullshit, dude.
To apologize and double down on security practices to make sure that something at this scale doesn't happen again.
Now, if you're running iOS 12.1 or later and want to disable FaceTime until there's an update, pretty easy. You just go to settings on your phone, click on FaceTime, and at the top there, you can just toggle FaceTime off. It
I don't
only
have
takes
I don't
a
have
few
an Apple phone,
seconds.
so I don't.
I don't
worry
have
about
enough
that.
people
Couldn't be worse
FaceTiming
for
me
Apple,
anyway.
by the way, guys.
No one FaceTimes
Today
me.
is earnings reports day for the company.
Woo! On earnings day report.
This morning we were hearing from that high school
All right,
freshman.
Get this out of here.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go. That's the story.
I don't know, dude. Like, to be honest, like, dude, what happens if you're like beaten off and your mom FaceTimes you? Sorry, mom. I don't do that. I'm a good boy. I don't do
Make
that.
sure you hit the power and the volume down
Yeah.
button
Yeah.
so you can see the camera. And it'll be this view, or it'll be
It'll be like
it'll be the
up chin, the up chin. Yeah. You don't want that view. It's a bad view. Sorry. I'm not attractive from the waist up. Whoa! You're letting too much personal information out with the whole choking thing. Jesus Christ.
So do any of you have an iPhone and have you experienced this? This is the question.
So like I said, I've experienced it through Facebook Messenger.
Facebook Messenger.
So like when I call people, it's like instantly as soon as I hit like I want a video chat with you, your camera kicks on if you're in video chat, and like I can hear everything, even though you haven't accepted my call yet. Wow, you said all that stuff earlier. Now you're a good boy? I'm always a good boy.
Keep telling yourself
What
that.
stuff did I say earlier? I'm always a good boy. Queen, you know me. I'm good. I'm a good dude. I'm just like a chill motherfucker. You're just trying to live life, you know? Yeah.
So if you got
Dude,
an
why
iPhone-
do you have glitter in your beard?
Do I?
Yeah. There's glitter right there.
No, my beard just glistens in the sunlight.
No, there's
It's
glitter
just a
right here.
natural-
Hold on, come
it's
here.
just
I'll
a
pick-
natural.
Oh no! Ew! It's wet. What the fuck was that? Was that?
Yeah, I
loogies?
just threw up all over my beard. Now you just touch it. No, I didn't.
Smells like cum. Anyway.
Good thing I wasn't on the FaceTime app.
Anyway. Well, yeah, because people would see what you're doing without you knowing. But it's not the first time Facebook's or Apple spied on us. Let's be honest.
Let's be honest.
Lesbian honest. Anyway,
it's not the first time Apple's spied on you. What do you mean?
Apple always spies on you. Read their terms. Read their actual. No one reads it. It's like the Apple terms.
No one
of
reads
service.
that 24-page piece.
No
of
one
shit
reads it, but
in
read it.
tiny ass
It
font.
says we can access your phone at any time,
Mhm.
and you can't do shit about it. Is what it basically says.
I think most phones are like that though.
Yeah,
Like,
all phones are like that. It doesn't matter what service you're on, what phone you have with that service. They can literally drop in on your shit.
have you seen the movie
time.
Snowden? Have you seen that movie?
I haven't watched it yet. No.
Check that shit out.
I mean, you know what's funny is that guy actually worked out of Hawaii. He was from Hawaii.
Yeah, yeah.
And my brother does the service there. We have that account for what's the company he worked in?
I don't know.
I can't remember the company that Snowden worked in.
He worked out of the caves in the military.
No. There's an office building in Hawaii. Not Lockheed Martin.
The Cryptologic Center?
No.
Because I know he worked for the NSA.
Just look up Snowden and who he worked for in Hawaii. We have that account. You'll have a special request. Chronic, we were trying to call you in, man. I'll go get a shot, but can we take one for my grandma? Of course, dude. Of course. And I was actually trying to call you in. If you want to jump on the Discord in the general live stream chat, my son woke up. No worries. We wanted to talk to you about how fucking cold it is in your neck of the woods, bro. So go into the stream voice chat on our Discord and let's chat, bro. And we'll go grab your shot and we'll take one with you. But you got to get in the chat first.
Was it a consulting firm? Booz Allen
and Hamilton. We have that account.
What are they, lawyers?
No, they're a consulting firm. What do they consult on? Hey, what's up, Chronic Man? How you doing, brother?
Trying to be quiet.
Nah, you don't. Dude, be loud. Be loud and wake your son up. Wake up, little boy.
No, don't do that.
No, man. Wake him up. I'm waking him up.
He's like hiding in the bathroom bathtub right now. He's like, don't.
Dude, are you in your jerk-off spot just to talk to us?
Are you in your she shed?
Your she
This is
shed?
my PC area. Hold on, I haven't been talking for the last 6 hours, so hold on.
You haven't been talking for the last 6 hours.
Yeah, dude, I'm quiet as fuck when I have my son.
Dude, you need to get him used to noise, so he sleeps
I got
through noise.
his movie blaring, but
yeah,
when he hears me or his mom, dude, he wakes up instantly.
Oh, so
how old is he?
You gotta learn to. You gotta make friends that have the same voice as you, and let him wake up and realize that's not my dad. And then he's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna sleep through these voices."
You're not my dad.
You're not him. You're not him. How you been, Chronic, man?
Doing good.
Good,
Doing
brother. Good.
Oh, he's moving.
Uh-oh. That's right. They move sometimes. You enjoying that beaker bong we sent you? Sorry we didn't get you the actual ones Chris promised, even though we promised it to other people. But
hold on.
we apologize for that.
Can you hear it?
What are we listening for?
Kid.
I hear nothing.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I just used it.
Oh, he just nice, brother, nice.
It's amazing.
Right on, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, but anyway, it was cold as fuck here.
Yeah, so what because you're in what, North Dakota or South Dakota?
South Dakota. Hold on, let me just go grab my son.
Okay.
He woke up. Hold on.
We'll chat with him too, man. What does he have to say?
He'll have a lot to say.
He's gonna be crying. Don't cry, little baby. Everything's good in life. He said, "Oh my bad, my son woke up." How's he doing? He's good?
All right, we're good.
We're good. All right. So what? How
Don't
cold
fall
is it
asleep.
there, man?
Hold on. Currently, let me look. I think it's a lot warmer than it was yesterday. That's for sure. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Negative 13.
Negative 13.
Hold on, I'm updating it. It's probably a little colder. No, I guess right now it's -9, but it was -13 at 1 o'clock this morning.
-9, dude. That's crazy. And negative anything's fucking crazy, dude.
Well, and that's not including wind chill.
Yeah.
See,
You go
fuck
outside
that,
and with
dude.
the wind, and dude, I put gas in my car.
And it froze?
No, I'm one of those guys that wears flip flops all year round.
You're gonna get frostbite on your goddamn big toe, bro.
Dude, born and raised in South Dakota.
That's crazy.
Are you the guy who walks outside without the sweater being like, this is nothing?
I mean, if
Are
I'm
you-
taking the trash out or shit, sometimes I won't even wear a shirt.
Oh, shit.
And what is your ethnicity? Are you full, like you're white?
I'm whiter than white.
You're whiter than white, and you can
I'm
handle
bleach.
that. You're bleach? But what is your ethnicity? Do you have like an ethnicity?
German, Norwegian.
Okay, so you're built for the cold.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm a
Okay.
big guy.
Okay, yeah, you're built for the cold.
I've been losing weight though, boys.
Good for you, brother. Good for you.
Like, I'm a big guy naturally, but I've got a gut. You know
How
what I'm
much
saying?
weight
We
have
all,
you
dude,
lost?
all of us do, man. All of
That's
us.
from drinking.
Yeah, of course.
Beer's my
That's why I
number
get
one
on this. That's why
culprit.
I get on this motherfucker's case, man. I'm like, yo, I drink once, maybe twice a week.
Never trust a skinny brewer.
Yeah, but
right.
never trust a
skinny cook
dead
either.
brewer either.
Never trust a skinny cook.
Yeah, dude, never trust a sober pothead. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to get at. Anyway, I don't know. I
can
like
be
weed,
sober, you can
dude.
still trust.
You know what? My thing is this: like, I like drinking occasionally. Like, I enjoy beer. I do. I love it, but I can't do it every week, every day of the week, because I'll die. But I can smoke weed every day of the week and be fine and function and be normal. I'm good.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastic. It's great. Marijuana's gonna be legal in the whole United States, and we're gonna build a wall around it to fucking stop all these illegals from trying to come get our free weed.
Very
I love
rare
it.
that I'm not smoking.
Yeah. No, I think marijuana is by far better than alcohol.
So what's the most pain in the ass thing you got to deal with in this type of weather?
Queen says she doesn't have a gut.
Like,
good for you,
well,
Queen. You're a skinny little.
the car
I know you
doesn't
hate
start.
vegans, but
The
you
car
know,
doesn't start?
Yeah.
I heard there's issues with, like, sometimes your brake lines will freeze.
Well, yeah, fuel lines. Like last night, the reason why I went and put
if your
gas in my
fuel
car,
freezes,
you wanna
it's
have it.
fucking
You
cold.
want- Yeah, you'll want to have your like at least half a tank in so it doesn't freeze.
That's crazy.
Do you have to worry about
it's-
your pipes
it's
freezing
ridiculous.
in your house?
Oh, they're probably all
Oh
frozen.
yeah, oh yeah. There's well, not my house, just because like I rent, so it's like whatever.
Okay.
I'm
If
actually
those pipes
waiting.
explode, I don't give a fuck.
I'm waiting to move here in July. We're moving.
Yeah,
to
that's what you were
Michigan.
talking about, man. So where are you going? I want to say
God damn
Missouri.
Beaker bong. We're going right outside of Detroit.
Oh, Detroit. So you're moving from a cold motherfucking place to a cold motherfucking place.
Yeah, yeah.
What
pretty
is
much.
wrong with
It's
you?
just- It's just more woody there.
Nothing like more wood to heat you up for the winter.
Yeah, man. I'm an introvert, so I don't give a fuck where I live. I just want weed to be legal.
But it's not in Michigan. Is Michigan legal now?
Yeah, they just legalized.
Michigan,
election.
bro, you could have moved to like Colorado or something.
Well, my wife is from Michigan.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
So she likes the cold. How did you find such?
I wouldn't say she likes.
How did you find such a mixed wife, being as white as you are?
Hold on, I'm coughing.
You there?
Fucking beaker bong, man.
Oh man, that beaker bong will get you.
Okay, anyway. Dude, I met her at Jimmy John's.
No shit, dude. I love Jimmy John's.
Yeah. I was the driver and she worked in shop.
Oh, so she was a sandwich maker and you were the guy that dropped it off. Oh.
Yeah, and I had just gotten out of a really, really bad relationship, and I had my daughter.
How long have you guys been married?
We've been married now. What year is it?
I think it's 2019.
Right, something like that.
Officially.
Speaker bong's great, man. I can't thank you enough.
It makes me happy to know you're enjoying it.
A little over a year.
Okay,
We got married October of 2017.
What's up, little dude?
Yeah, you can hear him?
Yeah. What's going on, little man?
Hello.
Hello. Say hello to Inappropriate Bar Talk. We're getting fucking crunk over here.
Little baby.
Little baby drunk. We're getting baby drunk.
Queen says you got to have a block warmer if it's too cold.
Oh, you talking about it for your engine, right?
Yeah.
She's a mechanic. That's why she knows.
She knows.
Yeah, yeah. For some cars, yeah. Like
So-
my wife's and mine, they started up just because.
So in Hawaii, dude,
we start them up like every 6 to 12 hours.
it's like 60 degrees here, and we're like all wearing like winter jackets. Like it's fucking ice. It's funny,
Dude, when I was a kid, we went to Florida, and I actually asked my dad. I'm like, these people here think it's cold. It was like 55, 60 degrees, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's cold for us.
you know,
tropical.
people were like warming up their cars and shit. and
Yeah.
I'm like, what? Like, come on.
I did that today,
Like-
actually. I warmed up
Like,
my
that's
car because I was
good.
cold. Yeah.
Here in South Dakota, man, let me tell you something. In South Dakota, when it gets to be about, 35, 40 degrees, where it's just above freezing,
Yeah.
we'll start grilling out. We'll go camping.
You guys are crazy, bro. You guys are
It's
fucking
nice,
nuts.
man. We'll be out with t-shirts. Just
Fuck
the other
yeah,
day,
T-shirts at 30 degrees.
dude, 2 days
that.
ago, right?
I'll tell you
2
right now,
days
though,
ago.
when I go to Washington to visit my mom, I love it when it's cold. Like, I'll go outside and smoke a joint in like a T-shirt.
I like the cold
because it like
air.
wakes me up,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I'm getting high. You know what I mean? I'm
That
just like,
crisp
yeah,
air is nice sometimes.
yeah.
There was a kid the day before the polar vortex wearing shorts walking from school. Bad parenting.
Bad parenting. Your kid's gonna
Liberal. No, I'm just
It's
playing.
fucking liberals. Just send your kids to school in shorts. There's a polar vortex coming.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You guys should know. You liberals should know about global warming
Right?
or
Whamming.
global whamming.
Whammy.
More like global whining.
It always warm your car up. I've heard two different ways, Queen. I've heard that you should warm your car up, and I've also heard that you should only let it warm up for like 30 to 60 seconds.
Hold on. If Queen has Discord, we can get her on here too. Queen, do you have Discord? If not, if you do, here. I'm gonna help you out here. You
My
can
wife
get in
is
this
gonna
chat.
love me because he's gonna be tired for her all day.
What time is it there right now?
Right now it is 3:40.
Whew.
Damn, bro.
I'm usually up.
So
until about
we've been discussing
7.
maybe a time change in the show to possibly go to like 5 p.m. here, which would kind of make it a little more visible to people in the mainland. But we're still debating that. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, I think your growth sometimes that's probably why it
It's
takes
a little
second.
slowed. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the time zones. In the summer, you'll be surprised though. You guys will pick way up because kids will be out of school and staying up as late as we.
Yeah, but they're not allowed to watch this stream unless they're 18 and over.
You know what? they have to click a box and they're
Yeah,
okay.
I know. Trust me.
Yeah,
those kids have clicked a lot of box in
That's
their
like,
day.
dude. Okay, so that's like That's like when you go to a porn site and it says, "Are you 18?" Click here for yes.
I am.
Click here for no. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna click no.
Like I said, those kids have clicked a lot of box in their day.
We used to do it back in the day too.
Dude, I was the very one. I'll be like, Chris, let's check out these Asian porn stars.
Are you at least 18?
Names. I got names, bro.
18 and
I got sites. I got them all. I'm you know what? I've always been a pervert, and I'm not gonna deny it. I'm fine with that. I'm comfortable in my skin. I like pussy. It's fine.
I think most people
3 in the morning.
perverts.
Fuck, man.
There's just some of us that'll actually say what we're thinking.
Yeah, some people are just pussy, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck them. How's those almonds, Chris?
Good.
Yeah, eat those.
Yeah, dude.
Put those nuts in your mouth.
Fucking typical Chris.
I was putting nuts in his mouth. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put some nuts in my mouth right now too, because these actually sound tasty.
I got a buddy that I used to drink with all the time. That used to just he would just go through his fridge and his cupboards after a night of drinking. Called him Munch a Munch.
Oh man!
And it's like
there goes Munch a Munch.
You find anything you can make.
Anything, and you mix it together sometimes.
Yep. Dude, I do that with like omelets all the time. In the morning, I'm just like, "What's in the fridge? What we got as leftovers? Chicken?
I made omelets 2 days ago.
Ham? Whatever. I'm just throwing it in my omelet." I do that on a weekly basis.
Yo, those candies that you guys sent us.
Oh, what'd you get? What did we send you?
Oh, dude,
I can't remember.
We sent the
I made a video.
Nuts.
Yeah, we gotta check out his in fact, where is it at? Is it there? We go. Send me a link. I'll pop it up right now.
What, the video?
Yeah, the video.
It's on my phone.
Can you send me a link to it? Oh, you didn't post it anywhere?
No, I haven't posted it yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna edit it because
did we send you? What did we send you? The sour belts?
You sent us a bunch of chocolate. So thanks.
Oh yeah, the Hawaiian chocolate.
Yeah,
no worries. We do that.
You know.
The chocolate covered macadamia nuts.
Yeah, you
which
got
are
it. You got
They
it.
were so good.
Classic.
And it sucks. I went through it while my wife was home, so I had to share. So she got half of the shit. And so
good.
Whatever. But I've been burning this incense you guys sent me too. It's pretty cool.
Right on, man.
You guys gave me so much shit. I still have a bunch of stuff.
You got the mystery box.
Yeah, you got the mystery box. I don't even know what I put in there.
I mean, we're glad you won it.
I put
hell yeah,
a little bit from all the boxes we had throughout the year.
Yeah.
My main goal out of this whole stream was to get Tony's address, and I got it now. So.
Oh, you got my address?
You're fucking right. It's on the box.
Oh yeah, that's not my address though. That's my business address.
That's actually
even better. See you at work, bro.
Yeah, see you at work.
That's actually the address for his competing water company.
Yeah. I send it from my competing water company because if I get doxxed, I'll just laugh.
No, I have sometimes
that's my
I have
address.
things sent to my dad's business because it gets there faster.
I'm not worried, dude. The people that I sent boxes to, I wasn't worried about them doxing me.
Dude, I'm not coming to Hawaii.
Yeah. Don't worry, I know your address too, motherfucker.
There you go. I'm not scared. Yo, we're coming up on my 1 year anniversary of not working.
Hey,
high five to that.
Good for you, dude. How are you managing that?
My wife's a traveling med aid, so.
Oh, so you're a stay-at-home dad?
Yeah.
Fuck you, man. How do you get the luckiest job in the world?
I got a hot ass woman, and I get to stay home and play video games.
Motherfucker. You're a lucky
dude, I
bitch.
got pretty lucky.
Dude, these almonds are pretty good.
Yo, one thing though, as I always tell people though, if you knew everything about me, I went through hell to get to where I'm at. So.
Yeah. Oh, most people, do you know that's most people's life story? Yeah, exactly, little dude.
Tell him.
He's like, hey man, he was fucking busting ass.
How old's your kid?
6 months.
Oh shit!
Wow, brand new.
Yeah, he's got 2 teeth.
He's got 2 teeth.
I like to tell people that.
At 6 months?
Yeah, dude, he's crazy. He's amazing. He's way advanced.
Biting nipples at 6 months, just like.
Yeah, dude, my wife. It's
well, and
so
he's already
funny.
talking. He's already
dude,
doing that kind of stuff. Like that's pretty quick.
He stands up and. Yeah, dude, he'll be
like I said, dude,
soon.
this kid could be the next Einstein, and it came out of Chronic's ball sack. You know what I mean? Like we don't know who comes out of what. That's why I don't think abortion's good.
Abortion is terrible.
We're doing humanity a disservice, man.
And if you guys want my opinion on abortion, I'll
go for it, bro.
Okay, my opinion, and it's very straight, simple, and forward. You know what? If it's a medical issue that's going to put either life at risk, then okay, whatever. But if you go out and you hook up with someone and you get pregnant and you want to go and kill a child because you're irresponsible, well, fuck you.
Exactly. I'm right with you, bro, on the same page. So when the girls are chanting their "my body, my choice," yeah, it is your choice. It's your choice to spread your legs and get fucked without a condom, or it's your choice not to get fucked without a condom.
I know
That's
lots of
the
people
choice.
that want kids.
The consequence is the kid. Yeah, and there's so many people that want kids that can't have kids. You know what I mean? Put that kid up for adoption. He'll find a loving home. They will.
Absolutely. They do.
Yeah, I'm with you 100% on that one, bro.
You know what's fucked up, though? I can't adopt an Indian because I'm white.
Wait, what? What?
So we were trying
Is there
to,
a lot of...
adopt...
You mean like Native American Indian?
Yeah, like Native American, yeah.
Why, is there a lot up for adoption?
In South Dakota, dude, this is
there's
like
a lot of
the
Indians
place.
there, yeah.
Yeah, this is... I grew up in Rapid
Native
City,
Americans,
South Dakota.
yeah.
And there is... Dude, I was the minority. You know what I'm saying? And
what is the Indian belief or Native American belief on abortion?
Oh, I'm sure they're against it. They have morals, man, most of them.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, and and I say this because, you know, a lot of them drink a lot. And,
right.
And a lot of the reason they drink a lot is our fault. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's the number one stereotype of them. They're always drunk.
Stuff.
Because we we robbed them and raped their land.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So anyway, now I'm just too high to even what we're even talking about.
I get it, man. I get it. Well, hey, we're gonna wrap this up in a little bit, man. Is there anything you want to say?
Yeah, dude, take a shot for my grandma.
Okay, we're gonna do that right now.
We can do that.
For Chronix Gma, we're gonna do this shot. So, did your grandma, like, were you close with your grandma? Did she raise you? Because we were talking about this earlier this week on the stream. Or on the Discord.
We were when we were kids. We were close. Then she moved to Florida and just never really hung out that often. We saw each other, you know, twice, 2-3 times a year at dinner, you know.
Okay.
But, no, not real close. Just my...
Oh, where'd you go?
I'm sorry. Hold on, my son is playing with the...
No worries. What's your son's name?
My family is just not real close, you know.
What's your son's name?
No, Darkness. That's not what I said. Natives are not just drunk to me.
I didn't say that either.
Do not twist my words, sir.
I'm a fifth Native. Maybe that's why
I know a lot of amazing Native Americans, but they can put down some liquor. I'll tell you that.
So Queen says I'm a fifth Native American. Maybe that's why I'm drunk a lot. Or why I drink a lot.
Well, my wife lived in Alaska too.
She's a dedicated Eskimo.
So she's not. But at the same time, there are a lot of villages in Alaska that are dry for a reason. You know what I mean?
But the Native American reserves, they have their own police. They monitor themselves. They make their own laws.
The reses here are crazy.
Yeah, the reservations make their own laws.
I mean, alcoholism is...
They try to. They try to. There's a reservation here that tried to do the whole marijuana thing. That got stopped pretty quick.
Really? That's too bad. All right, man. You got a shot poured? We're going to do a shot to your grandma.
I'd have to run upstairs. Hold on.
Okay, we'll wait for you, bro.
Hold on.
I was raised by my grandma. They're dry because they're drunks.
They're drunks. They're dry because they're drunks.
I think what it is first of all, you introduce alcohol to a civilization that doesn't understand the consequences of alcohol.
Yeah.
Like you have these innocent people that smoke weed, you know, innocent people that smoke the peace pipe. I'm all with you people. I'm actually I don't know what fraction I am, but I am supposedly Native American.
And you know, in some of those remote...
And I think that's why I'm so close to the bear. Tight with the bear.
But in the most remote parts of Alaska, like, there are a lot of like these villages that are separated from civilization.
Right.
Like, literally.
Yeah.
Like, the only way to get there is, like, to take a plane kind of shit.
Yeah. It's called Juneau, Alaska.
It's called Nome, Alaska.
Oh, Nome, Alaska. Yeah. Nome, Alaska.
But
all right, I'm ready.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing to do in these places. You're
You're
in a
it's just like Hawaii. That's why we have so many high birth rate.
And literally,
you guys
just doing high birth. You gotta keep warm, bro. You gotta keep warm. You know what I'm saying?
All right, spam those shots in the chat.
All right, spam those shots in the chat, boys and girls. We're gonna do this last shot. We're gonna say peace out for the night. We're gonna spam them shots till you can't no more. All right, Chris.
And no shot would be complete without.
What a Lanny face. Put a little Lanny face in there. There we go. We got a little drunk Lanny face in there. We love you guys. Thank you guys so much for all your support. We appreciate it, man.
Cheers.
And now on was to Chronic's grandma. We love to all grandmas in the world. You know what? I loved my grandmas, man. Like my grandmas and my grandpas were like I feel like I had like the coolest grandmas and grandpas.
Yeah, dude.
Like my grandma on my mom's side was hilarious. I think I get like my comedy from her cuz she'd just be like sitting there. So she smoked a lot of cigarettes. So she'd always be sitting down in the kitchen smoking a cigarette. We'd come down from like, you know, we wake up in the morning, we go down there and she'd just be like, "Hey, you guys want some food? Grandma's crazy today." And then we'd just be like, "What the fuck? Grandma's crazy. What is she making?"
That's the best kind of cooking.
Yeah.
You want to hear a funny grandma story?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, so my grandma, one time when I was a really little kid, asked me if there was anything that you could be, what would you be and why? And I was like, I don't know, you tell me. And she said that she would be an angel so she could fly around and grant people wishes, right?
Right.
Like that's what angels do anyway. But anyway, and
well, she is now.
Bell rings, an angel gets his wings.
she is. So hopefully she grants my wishes. But anyway, and she goes, "What would you want to be?" And I
do you have good wishes or dirty wishes?
I got a little bit of both.
See, she's only gonna grant the good wishes. You know that.
I'd hope so.
The dirty wishes.
But
you gotta come with me to the Philippines
here
to see.
You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
She said she'd be an angel so she could fly around and grant people wishes. And then she goes, "What would you want to be?" And I said, "I want to be a bird so I can fly around and shit on people."
Well, hey man, you can do that. You can do that. There's a thing called an internet bird. You just fly around and shit on people on the internet. You can be a troll.
An internet bird?
Internet troll.
Oh, internet
is
troll.
A bird that flies around and shits on people.
Okay, I got it.
You got it? Dude, my grandma was funny. My grandmas were... I had a Filipino grandma and I had like a white grandma. And my Filipino grandma, like she said, like if we misbehave, she would chase us with like a yardstick, like it was a goddamn sword, dude. She wouldn't hit us with the flat side. She hit us with the fucking karate chop style, like wow, like oh, what the fuck? She was tough, but she was a good grandma.
Grandmas don't fuck around.
No, grandmas don't fuck around. You gotta respect the grandma.
I have one grandma left, and she will say whatever the fuck she wants.
I love your grandma, by the way.
Yeah,
she's a badass. Like she's lived so long. She's like, I don't give a fuck.
Literally.
You know, it's so funny because I always see she's always hitting on dudes too.
Yeah.
Like your grandma's a little horny, I think.
She likes to party.
Your grandma likes to drink.
She likes to party.
She likes good like young men. She has no shame hitting on young dudes, and I respect that.
Tony knows.
She hit on me a couple times. Not gonna lie. Grandma's cool though. Grandma's cool, but she's a feisty one. She's got a little spunk left in her, for sure.
A little too much. A little too much. I love my grandmother.
You gotta love it though. You gotta respect it.
She drives me fucking crazy.
No, you gotta respect that, dude.
But I don't. I love her to death.
Yeah, you have to.
Absolutely.
You have no choice.
Yeah, I have no choice.
You have no choice.
But that, but still.
Gmas are the way to, dude. They're OG, triple OG mas.
She's OG.
Yeah,
for sure.
She's an OG ma for sure.
All right, boys, I'm gonna get this little man back to sleep.
All right, brother. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for chatting with us. You take it easy, brother.
Yeah, you guys too.
All right, man.
Later.
Peace.
Later.
That was cool of Chronic to chime in, tell us how fucking cold it was in his place. My grandma was a Cherokee, so she was hardcore. We're disgusting people. Hawaiian people are drunks. We're not drunks. Hawaiian people are not drunks. We're punchy. Regardless if we're drunk or not. We like to fight. So one thing I can respect about Hawaii is that guys will scrap and then it's done. It's done. It's over. It's done.
Hawaiians like to drink, though. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, they do. Who doesn't like to drink? But I would say definitely though, out of like indigenous people that were like conquered by the white man, I would say Hawaiians are probably not the drunkest.
No.
By far.
No. And she said you called natives drunk. Okay.
I didn't call natives drunks. I said there's a big number of them that do drink. I think she was actually talking about you. You called them drunk.
Yeah, well, I said there are a lot of communities that are...
A lot of white drunks, too. 1, 2.
There are a lot of communities where alcoholism is a problem, so they have to be dry. There's a reason they make them dry villages. Yeah. It's because it's a
known
problem.
issue.
It's a problem. Yeah. And I'm not saying all Native Americans or all natives are drunks. I'm just saying it's been a problem in those communities, and there's a reason why a lot of them are dry. If you can ask my wife, she lived in Alaska for a long time. This has been a problem in these communities.
Can I ask you a question, though? There's no
alcohol allowed in the communities. You can go to jail for having alcohol in your home.
Now, I could understand if these people were actively the ones that were there to make the decision.
And I'm not classifying
sign
all
over
of them,
the land.
But this is a problem.
Right. Let me finish what I'm saying. I can understand these people being depressed and, out of it and not giving a fuck. If they were the ones that actively signed the land over to the white man, quote unquote.
Yeah.
But I mean, for you to say, "Oh, I drink because my people are oppressed," and it's like, we all live in a modern society right now. You're not oppressed. You have on your reservation, you have a casino that makes millions of dollars, yet you don't work there because you're drunk all the time. That has nothing to do with the white man. We fucked up. We gave you land. We were dicks. We took your land and we shouldn't have. So we gave you land. You made $1 million casino here, but you're too drunk to go and work at the casino. That's not my fault. You weren't even around when this deal was made. Why are you feeling like you were ripped off?
It's not that. I don't think that's the point. It was just...
And I kind of feel the same thing. No offense to anybody, but I kind of feel the same thing with slavery, too. Like,
in Alaska, I understand. In Alaska, it's a different thing because these villages are literally isolated from the rest of civilization. Literally, if I was alone in my own village, like hundreds of miles away from the next civilization of people, I probably drink my fucking ass off too. I'm not gonna lie.
But that's not the case anymore.
No, it's not.
You're literally minutes away from the closest Walmart.
I'm not the most sober person.
We're in modern day. Modern day. So I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, like, okay, we were oppressed and I'm 55 and it's 1920 and we have nowhere to go. I'll drink. Fine, I get that. But hold on. What? Mind your own business. We have dry counties here. You're Hawaiian. Leave native people out. He's an idiot.
Who's an idiot?
I don't get it. Darkness. Don't be negative in the chat. We're just talking here. So, my thing is this. Okay, yes. Even with slavery. Dude, this was hundreds of years ago. I get it. That your ancestors were disenfranchised. I get it. It's not cool. It's fucked up. But let's work towards a modern day solution to this. Reparations. I know a lot of African Americans expect reparations, but you weren't whipped. You weren't picking cotton. Why do you get reparations?
Okay, hold on. You're going down a whole nother road.
I'm going down the rabbit hole. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, when it comes to, like, the whole disenfranchisement of any culture, whether it be Native American or whether it be African American, I get that there was fucked up things done, and I'm not disagreeing that there was or wasn't. I'm saying there was. But why are we paying for the debts of our ancestors when we could just literally sit down and let's make good. Let's make a modern society and not worry about what these fucking idiots did. I'm not defending at all what my ancestors did or didn't do. Most of my ancestors came from the plantations. Dude, my ancestors worked in the plantations on Hawaii. That's where my ancestors came from.
Yeah.
Filipinos, Portuguese, we're all basically indentured servants here back in the day. So I'm just confused as to, like, why do we got to keep beating a dead cat, as they say?
Horse.
Dead horse. There you go. Why beat a dead horse? I mean, beat a dead cat. Who cares? But a horse? Come on. I'm just confused by it. Okay, so Chronic says, I think you took what I was getting at wrong. What I was getting at is that a lot of Native Americans in my area drink because the way they have been treated and it's just the reality of it.
Yeah.
I'm drunk.
I'm not saying they are bad people. They're just treated bad. And the reservations are pretty bad for a lot of them. I'm not judging their character, but you don't have to be offended with reality.
At Queen, dude, my wife loves when I beat the cat. You motherfucker. You're a dirty, dirty boy. Educate yourself. We are very educated, actually. Chris went to one of the most prestigious private schools
anyway,
in Hawaii.
That doesn't matter.
And we both went to college,
Darkness
so we're
Quake,
actually smart.
Here's the thing: is you're just making your statements.
Yeah, but you're not really backing anything
But
up.
you're not saying why you feel that way. Why don't you tell us why you're feeling that way? Why what your point of view is, and why? And you have a right to be offended, of course. But we're not telling you that. But you can also tell us.
So Darkness is basically
what
he's a gay male that's also Native American, apparently.
Okay.
You're very rare, bro. You're like a unicorn. Seriously, you are. Good for you.
No one is offended, but by the comments you're making, I can tell you're offended. I'm not saying you're offended by everything. Let's not go there. But at the same time,
believe it or not, we may look
it's
white.
Okay to be.
We may look white, but we're not fully white. Chris literally his family's from Mauritius, which is off of South Africa. Mauritius, sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Watch how you.
But my bad. And my family's from. I'm from Hawaii, so I'm a melting pot. I'm a mutt of everything. I'm English, Irish, Norwegian, Swedish on my mom's side, and I'm Filipino, Portuguese on my dad's side, and a little bit of Chinese and Native American mixed in there somewhere. But again, like, I don't take offense to anything people say. It's like we're all humans, man. Why are you gonna be all butthurt about some silly shit?
Don't. Like, just... Yeah,
hey, we're finally talking about unicorns, yes.
Explain the point.
It's funny you talking about white people. Dude, we don't consider ourselves white. Sorry, we don't. We're born and raised in Hawaii.
Portuguese. I'm Mauritian, and I'm also...
Dude, I'm
also Indian, and
Chris,
I'm also...
show him your ass, bro. Show him how big your ass is. He's black on the inside somewhere.
Literally, I don't know what what is the point you're trying to make. Let me just put it that way. We're not trying to. We're
gonna settle this. Tell us your point.
We're not trying to
settle this, and then we're out of here. We're not at all trying.
We're not trying to attack you. We just want to.
I mean, he did follow though, so apparently he likes our show.
But let's have the discussion.
But I want to clarify things.
Yeah, let's have the discussion. Like let's talk about it. Now, white privilege and all that bullshit aside. Not that it doesn't exist, but this is not existing here in this conversation.
Oh, sorry, wrong button.
Tell us.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Tell us what you're thinking though, and tell us why you feel that way. And it's okay.
Sorry,
we won't get mad at anything you say, but we can have the conversation about it, right?
Yeah. No one mentioned white people. Did you? People you did. Well, I don't understand what's going on.
I don't know. Maybe Darkness has been drinking just as much as we have.
Darkness, cheers.
I'm out.
Oh, go get a beer.
Okay. Get a beer. We can do this. Darkness. Let's talk. And I promise, no one will judge you here.
I'm judging. No, I'm just kidding. Can you not read? No, we can't read. You got to remember, we get like the last 5 or 6 comments made. There's like hundreds of comments made in their show. We're trying to keep up as best we can. But again, we're not perfect. Even though we're white. I'm just fucking with you. But no, I honestly don't know what you're getting at. I really don't. So please let us know. We're gonna sit here until you type it out. I speak English. Read what I said, dude. You want me to scroll up like 9 fucking pages, dude? You don't understand. Why don't you just copy paste what you said? How about that? That's a lot easier. Well, how about that? How about that? Meet me outside. How about that? No. We'll wait. Darkness, please explain in detail what you're talking about, because one-line sentences in the chat, we can't follow you, dude. You gotta understand that. Chronic, you're right, dude. It's time for shots, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I really hate Wednesdays sometimes. Because it makes me so drunk. Hey, I want to give a special thanks out to I Thirsty Hawaii. They're hooking us up with some merch and stuff to give away. So, props to them, man. We appreciate that. No one mentioned white people. You guys did. Okay, so what? We mentioned white people. What the fuck is your problem with white people? Why are you so racist? I don't understand. Like, what about white people, though? Like, what about it? I'll take one more, too, by the way. Last one of the night, boys and girls. So I actually got to clean this mouse pad, dude. It's really disgusting. Okay, so I'm an idiot, apparently, by Darkness. What the fuck, bro? You're being weird. No one said anything about white people.
Okay,
I
let's
agree.
get away from white people then.
What's wrong with white people?
What are we?
We're normal people too. I don't get it. I asked him, I asked him.
And to be clear, we didn't say all natives are drunks. That is not what we said.
That's not what we said at all.
But there is
a high majority of them that are, though.
No, but there's a problem with alcoholism in Native
American communities. I agree.
This is a thing that is happening. This is facts. These are things that are real.
What the fuck?
We are not
Dark
saying
plague.
all that is
Dark Plague. You either fucking shape up or ship out. Either beat it or fucking explain what the fuck you're mad about.
But you're not explaining anything. You're not arguing your point. You're just yelling things at people.
Yeah, dude, like be a real person.
Which
like,
is
let's
why the conversation isn't happening.
Don't ever tell one of my longtime viewers to lick my ass, okay? Because I'll ban your fucking bitch ass from this fucking channel.
Hey,
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, it's okay.
You want to lick butthole? Go do your own fucking thing. Don't fucking try to put it on my people.
If that's what you're into, I don't judge you.
I mean, you want to lick doo-doo, that's fine.
All right.
She said, fine next time I'm in Kauai, LOL. I don't live on Kauai, I live on Oahu. But Queen, I didn't know you were into that, so hey, what's up? I'm just kidding. I have kind of a girlfriend, kind of.
Stop it. 90-day fiance.
Hey, you know what?
90
Maybe.
fucking day fiance.
Maybe.
Tell me you're signing up for the show.
No, I'm not signing up for any show.
Please be on.
No.
Please be on TLC.
No. We will get so, dude. Maybe I should. We'll get so many followers off of that. But no, I'm not. Tony. What? Wait, what? Tony.
Okay, yeah. What's her name?
Her name is Jovi, and she's been in the chat many times. She's a lovely girl from the Philippines. Don't make me put my fucking business on blast, you dick.
You have before in the past. Why is it different now?
I'm not shy about it. Like, I met a girl in the Philippines. I like her. She's fucking cool. Like, what is the problem?
Is your intention to bring her back to America?
Who knows? Maybe. She
could be listening right now.
It's a possibility. It definitely is a possibility. So, my whole thing with her is...
She was in the chat earlier. I don't know if she's still
I'm
there.
not trying to, like, take things fast. Like, long distance is hard. So, I said, let's take it slow, no pressure. Whatever. I'm going back in March.
Crowley says, am I her?
Yeah. Chronic, you're her. No, her name is Jovi. She's awesome. I shut the fuck up and just go on the show. Let's not talk about my personal business.
So is this next trip to the Philippines kind of like to seal the deal?
I don't know.
What?
Like I said, like I told her, let's see how the March trip goes, and we'll go from there. I like her. She's a nice girl. She's a good girl.
So when you go to the Philippines, is she the only girl you hang out with
yes.
right now?
Yes.
She's exclusive.
She's exclusive, yes.
Are you guys Facebook official?
We're not Facebook official. No, we're not. But we are exclusive. Like, I don't see any other girls besides Jovi. Jovi's my girl.
I'm going to ask a question.
Go ahead.
Do you pay for it still?
No. No.
No?
No. She's not a bar girl. That's the thing.
Oh, she's
not from the bar.
Okay.
No, not at all.
How did you meet her?
I met her... she was waitressing at a bar that I was at. And, like, I was looking at all the girls in the bar, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay, they're cute, whatever. And I saw this girl, and I was like, who's that girl? Like, she has this long, silky hair with this, like, fucking gorgeous smile. And I was like, I want to meet her. So they brought her over, and I was like, what is your name? What do you do? I want to know you.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I've never seen a girl like you in the Philippines.
No,
before.
yeah. Do you have a ring, Tony? No, I don't have a ring. Not yet. And again, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to bringing a girl.
Do Filipino families do dowries?
I think in a sense they do.
Yeah.
But it's not like I got to bring an ox. Like I got to give them money kind of deal. Like I'm stealing your daughter. Here's some money. Is what it is.
I'm stealing your daughter?
Yeah, well, I'm...
What does
like,
that
again,
mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean, Tony?
It means, like, she's coming over. But, again, we're not there yet. We've agreed, like, let's take it slow. Like, I want to bring her to Hawaii so she can check out what Hawaii's about. And, then, like... So, the tourist visa for the Philippines is 6 months.
Yeah, to come to Hawaii?
Yeah, she can literally come here for 6 months. We can go like watch. So she has an auntie in.
Is it
Seattle.
hard to get a visa?
Yeah, it's a little tricky.
I would imagine because Hawaii is a pretty popular place for Filipinos
it's not just
to go, right?
Just for Filipinos to come to America. It doesn't matter where they go.
It doesn't matter where.
It's a tricky. I
would think
process.
Hawaii would be stricter.
No, it doesn't matter. We're U.S. We're 50. We're the 50th
I mean, there are a lot
state.
of Filipinos on the West Coast and stuff.
There's a lot of Filipinos in Guam.
Yeah, in San Francisco
because they're only a territory,
anyway.
so they can go there, no problem.
Yeah.
But California, yes, a lot of Filipinos all over the West Coast, up and down, really.
Yeah.
But I love my Filipino heritage. Jovi's awesome. She's a cool chick. I'd like to see where it goes. I'm not promising it. Like I told her, I'm not promising anything. I'm not, I just want to see where we go. Like, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. You know what I mean? I'm not opposed to love. You know what I mean?
No,
I love love.
Go get it.
But I'm not in a rush either. So does she have a sister? She actually does have a sister who's younger than her. So if you're interested, bro. Just kidding. You can't.
He's got a beautiful wife.
He's married. He's on lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll call the dog.
The bounty hunter.
Speaking of which, sorry, Beth. I know you have cancer. Beth has incurable cancer. Throat cancer.
Really?
So they sold off a bunch of their shit this past weekend. And they did like a signing and shit. People were like there going getting signings. I loved that show when we were in college.
What kind of cancer does she have?
Throat cancer. That's it. She just said throat cancer. It's incurable. She's going to die.
It's incurable?
Yeah, she said it's like stage 4. She's going to die.
Holy fuck.
That was like literally her interview on KITV or KHON or whatever it was. She was like, yeah, what I have is incurable. I'm going to die. But we're selling this off and we're selling this off and we'll get it signed and all this shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, F's in chat for Beth.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Let's do this shot for... I enjoyed Dog the Bounty Hunter.
As much as you you know what? Dog and Beth were always like grounds for us clowning on people. Like,
but we were in Vegas, missing Hawaii, and it brought us home.
It brought us home a little bit.
It
really did.
It really did.
The way they interact with people, the way they talk with people, although they're white as fuck.
They are super Hollywood, but they try.
But they were Hawaii. Like, that's the thing. It's like that's what it is. Like, race isn't a big fucking deal in Hawaii.
Race doesn't mean shit in Hawaii because we're all mixed. Dude. We're so mixed.
As long as you're cool with your fellow man in Hawaii, like, most people will be your friend.
Just don't be an asshole.
Don't be a dick.
Yeah,
that's all you got to do. Is don't be a fucking asshole. Don't be pretentious. Don't be a know-it-all.
And if you don't like it, you can be like, hey, bro, like, I understand where you're coming from, but this ain't cool. Yeah. And then people are like, oh, fuck, my bad, bro. No worries. And then they fucking fix it.
Yeah.
Like, people in Hawaii are fucking so chill. For the most part.
People don't want to fight, but they will fight because
you can run into assholes that are like, bro, fuck your way of doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? And then we got to scrap. But that's life, man. I've seen more brutal
that shit
scraps
happens on the mainland
in the UK, dude. I watched this video the other day. It was like these two dudes that like were friends. They're friends now.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, I don't agree with what you said. No, I don't agree with what you said. And they full on bare knuckle boxed in like this fucking like horse barn. And dude, these guys were pulp by the time they were done. And they were friends.
There's a time where you stop. Like
these guys' faces were like expanded out to here. Both of them, their eyes were like swelled shut. And just like, mate, I couldn't even understand what the fuck they were saying already. Their lips were so swollen, like they were so
most
fucked
fights
up.
Stop like when someone hits the ground, like cold.
No, dude, these guys were monsters of men.
Yeah,
like I've seen boxing matches of like Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson would lick these dudes, but
Mike Tyson was fucking ridiculous.
But these dudes were like fighting till like they were literally fighting for like their family honor kind of deal. Like literally, like they get knocked out, and like 2 minutes later, the guy wakes up and is like, "I'm ready to go," and they kept fighting. And I'm like, dude, this is crazy.
At that point, what time does it? At that point, when does it end? It ends when someone dies.
It basically ended at some point. Both of their faces were so swollen, they're just like, stop.
That's nuts.
It's whatever. And like literally, their faces look like fucking. What's that dog? The droopy face, not deputy dog, but yeah, deputy dog. Dude, their faces were so swollen, and they're just like, okay, yeah, you're tough, I'm tough, fuck it, we're both tough.
We're both tough.
Yeah, and it's just like, dude, what the fuck? And one guy literally got knocked out more than the other guy. Like they got knocked out, woke up, and kept fighting. Like it's crazy, dude.
That's when you risk brain damage and all that.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. All right, guys, we're going to do this last shot. Again, this is another one for Chronic's grandma, dude. For all our grandmas.
For all our grandmas, for Beth.
For Beth.
She's kind of like a grandma for us.
She's kind of, yeah.
Like a, you know.
All right.
Cheers, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo-wee!
That's the thing with Dog and Beth was they always smoke cigarettes, which she has throat cancer. I'm sure that had something to do with it. So don't smoke them cigarettes, kids. They're not good for you. Vaping's not good for you either. Don't get me wrong. This thing is not healthy either.
My mom just texted me. Hello, Mother. Thank you for watching the show this late. We appreciate it. You guys are. It just takes time. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. I don't want you driving home, son. I mean it. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
What? She said, what?
My mom got mad at me. Oh, shit.
What happened?
Nothing.
Uh-oh. She found out about Jovi?
No. My mom already knows about Jovi. I tell my mom everything. But no, my dad just ran into my fucking basketball coach from like high school in Vegas. So my dad's in Vegas right now.
And what did she say?
What up, Coach Rick?
The thing about Tony's mom is she's not afraid to lay the smack down. Trust me.
She's not. She's been watching this whole time. I just talked about pulling out. My mom was a cool gangster. Can't hate on that.
God, it feels good to be a gangster.
But yeah, my mom doesn't want me driving home.
Ah.
So I'm going to just have to call my roommates to come pick me up.
Roomies. Monica might be able to drive you home.
I am not mad, just concerned.
Monica can drive you home if you want.
That might be a thing.
That might be a thing.
That might be a thing.
All right. Everything else might be a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you for joining us tonight on this episode of Inappropriate Bar Talk.
We love you, motherfuckers.
Again, it's about the conversation. We love you all. We're sorry we scared some people off, but you know what?
It happens.
Sometimes things happen.
But, hey, Dark... What was his name? Fuck, where'd he go? He disappeared in the chat.
Fuck this shit.
Darkness Plague. We appreciate your patronage.
And we thank you for the follow.
And the follow.
And join us
and
next
your
week.
comments, man. Please, anytime, chime in.
And all of you, thank you for joining us this week.
Queen, I thank you the most because you are never here this late. So thank you, Queen.
It's good seeing you again.
Chronic, stop
pleasure.
fucking trying to do crazy shit.
Morris Minor, good to see you again too, bud. You
Morris, you the man.
We know you got a lot of shit going on, but we thank you for taking time out of your day. Sicarius Rosewatch, obviously. Again, she designed these shirts. If you guys want to get one, you can go to streamlabs.com/inappropriatebartalk and pick yourself one up. We have a couple designs. They come on mugs as well and things like that. If you want to just see our ugly faces while you drink coffee in the morning while you're getting up
There's
and
a
starting your day.
super cool mug about that.
Or just to remind yourself about how
skinny in the mug.
Awesome our show is. We love you guys. Thank you so much. Also, I want to thank who subbed to us tonight again?
Tonight we had subscriptions from
King of Slackers. Thanks for dropping in.
Subscriptions only from Crypto Killer.
And Crypto Killer,
thank you so
sub.
much. We had hosts from Experience This. We appreciate that, guys.
Thank you, guys.
We had 5 bits from LaBelle. Thank you, LaBelle, with your chest mountains. We had a follow from Darkness Plague. We had a follow from Big Blue Table Talk.
Big Blue Table Talk.
And we also had a follow from Mango Tree 808. So thank you guys so much for that. We appreciate it.
It's been an awesome show tonight, guys. All of you out in that Midwest storm, Chronic, especially you.
Stay safe, man.
Stay safe,
warm.
stay inside, stay
Have
warm.
Have sex. Make babies.
Yeah. I think statistically, baby making goes up during the cold months.
Oh, exclusively.
And it makes a lot of sense. Why not?
Why not get your dick sucked?
But from all of us at Inappropriate Bar Talk, you can follow us on Twitter at IBT Podcast. You can follow us on Instagram at Inappropriate Bar Talk. Also, you can watch all our videos on demand on YouTube 24 hours after the show.
We love you, Chronic.
YouTube.com/Inappropriate Bar Talk. You can also go to inappropriatebartalk.com and join our Discord.
Dude, the Discord's the funnest place to be because we chat on it every day.
The Discord was something we were kind of
like... Here you only see us Wednesday to Wednesday. But on the Discord, you can talk to us every
Links in the chat. You haven't joined our Discord yet. Do
get
yourself
on
a
it,
favor.
Man. Get on
Queen, you got to get yourself a Discord, girl. You need to
get it, girl. Get it, girl.
But I want to thank you all for joining us tonight. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
We want to thank you guys for joining us. We'll see you all next week. Mahalo.
Peace. We love you guys. Aloha.